Ah. We've made it. We've touched down. We have arrived. Whoa. Good morning. Late Pahi? Yeah. And not even the 7 means Pahi always goes live at 7:10 sort of late, you know? Not even the normal sort of late. I just fucking slept, dude. Normally, it's just bad time management and being one of those people who are perpetually 5 minutes late to everything. This, I just woke up. I don't know, I don't set an alarm for stream, because if I wake up and it's past 5, I truly royally fucked up. But I woke up and I was like, oh, it's 7. Like, I should be live right now, in theory. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Silly me. Hey, how about that direct though, huh? I don't know, at a certain point, I went to, I like, was in somebody's stream while I was just playing something. And they were like, yeah, I'm basically just staying up until the direct hits. And I'm like, oh. Are ya? When is that? Like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep going for about 2 more hours. And I was like, oh, that's not like very far, is it? Yeah, I'll just stay up until then too. Yeah. And here we are. Also, thanks for the 120 watch streak. That's fucking goofy. That's a crazy number. Hope you're all doing well. What up, Evelyn, Crimmy, Smudge, Nasu, Blue Elite, Prinny, Chicken, Weevil, Kyoto. Hope you're all doing well. Zans. How does it feel to wake up and see the machete hovering over your face? Well, it did get me up, that's for sure. I never have any actual hope for Ichiran on direct, but I saw a sprout, and I got excited for 3 seconds. Then a dog popped out of it, and it was fucking under Deltarune. Yeah. Yeah, how's it feel, huh? No, I think Ichiran Odyssey was my only... While we're making really hyper-specific wishes from Nintendo Direct, which I think is the best way to be miserable, Ichiran Odyssey was my most realistic one, and I was like, that's not happening though. Let's be real. We're not getting that. So, but there were some cool things that came out of it, you know. The series is allegedly not dead. They did remake the first 3 recently. They're not pretending it doesn't exist. They're just pretending it doesn't exist. So, you know. So, you know. Hey, you know, if I made a bingo card, which is always like a silly thing I like to do, my perpetually on my bingo card for all of time that will never ever happen is a reboot of the mysterious Murasame Castle, which will okay, if we can get Famicom Detective Club rebooted, then maybe Murasame Castle can get rebooted. It's not utterly insane, but it's pretty insane. They sure did remake the first 3, shoot themselves in the foot with pricing, and now they're gonna point to it, to its sales anytime people ask for more. Did Ichiran? I wonder how bad it sold. I wonder. I mean, you're very much so likely right. But I guess it didn't sell. Let me see. Bundle info? Oh, they sell it as a bundle only. Huh. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I was hoping for more Rune Factory of Story of Seasons as well. Unfortunate. I pulled up a handful of little things that interested me from the Direct. I mean, we'll start with the obvious thing because, like, somebody posted it in the Touhou channel, somebody posted it in the video game channel, somebody DM'd it to me, and somebody added me. And it was like, I get it. I know. I see it now. Although it did blow my fucking mind when I first saw it. I was like, what the fuck is apparently, and this is a pretty reasonable thing. I'm not a big fan. I'm like, I've got the game, why play a remake? But I gotta say, Touhou 6 is pretty unplayable on modern systems, so a complete official remake of it is kind of fucking cool, you know? It's kind of like the only way to reasonably play this game is to pirate it and mod it. And from that perspective, this feels kind of necessary, you know? It isn't on sale on any digital storefront because Zune knows it's a mess on modern platforms and that it's a nightmare to make work. The community has modded it to hell to make it work. And that's basically where we're left at. So this makes sense. This does make sense to me, you know? I mean, it's cool. I thought Zune said he lost the OG build or something. Yeah, I believe so. I think Zune also just does not have the source code for this. Doesn't have the source code, doesn't like it's in a position where reselling the original would be a mess. So we're kind of left in this weird position where it's like, okay, well, fucking pirating it and a community modding it is like the only reasonable way to play it. And again, it's not like Zune is a giant stickler about this, and also it's not like I don't understand. It's like, how dare you not release this again? But this is a remake that makes sense to me. This is a remake that makes a lot of sense to me. It's cool, but I want to see a PCB remake. Yeah, okay, I will say, from the perspective of what games are my favorite, 7 is my favorite, and I would like to see that one remade the most. But from the perspective of how much the game needs it, you can play 7 pretty reasonably on modern operating systems without problems. And 7 works pretty well, and 6 doesn't. So again, it's hard for me to get that excited for remakes. I just never do get that excited. But this is really cool, and I think kind of necessary to, if you wanted a support Zune edition, a legal way to play the game, you know? And I think it's neat. I think it's neat. Yeah. You got a good voice? Thanks. But yeah, I don't know. This shit is. I'll probably play it. You know, I'll probably play it on release. Funny enough, I haven't gotten 6 to work reasonably at all on Linux. It just runs weirdly. I'm sure there's a way to go about it, but I haven't bothered because we haven't gone back to, you know, OG games. I beat Flandre. Yeah, I feel like I've pretty much cleared out this game. I've 1cc'd it with every shot type, and then I beat Flandre on my favorite shot type, and I was like, all right, we good. But, you know, I'm down to replay it. 6 is really high up there for me. It's one of my favorites. But 7 is my favorite, so, you know. So getting that obvious one out of the way. Man, I gotta say, like, I didn't think the direct was bad. I didn't think it was, you know. Yeah, it was fine. But there wasn't a whole lot that I got all that excited over, I'm gonna be honest. Because I'm, like, looking at my list of tabs I've grabbed, And I'm like, this is pretty cool. It also falls under a game that previously existed that is getting remastered that kind of needed it. You know, I can play this in English on the PS1. And, but yeah, like there's a lot of cool new games for people who, yeah, I don't think it was a bad direct, but for me it was like meddling, and I expected that going in, and that's fine. It's not a big deal. It was like okay. It was okay, but this is neat. This is cool. I think this is a reasonable remake. Unlike them, what did they do? Remake? Yeah, Berseria. That you literally same thought. Me and you were thinking the same thing. So if we're gonna waste resources on, like, maybe Berseria would sell better, and that's their idea. But fuck you, Bandai Namco. That's it. That's the end of the sentence. Just fuck you in general. Fuck this stupid fucking company. But yeah, this is a cool remake. Was this the first we've heard about this? Did they drop it during the Nintendo Direct? I thought this, I haven't heard of it. I'm gonna be real though, a new Atelier is always coming. You know? A new Atelier is always fucking coming, so I wasn't like, yes, more of the thing you've been doing every 2 years for the last 20 years. I was just like, oh, cool, okay. And the protagonist is cute as fuck, dude. That's all I've got to contribute to this conversation. This is a pretty top tier protag design. And it's just, I'm just like, more Atelier. Okay. Is it gonna play like the newer ones? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I just watched directs to be like, what's some weird neat shit that's coming up? And I saw 2 girls taming monsters and definitely kissing on the side. Dragon Quest monsters! I'll be honest, I heard Dragon Quest and then I tuned out. I was playing Tetris while I was watching somebody restream the direct. So I missed them making out, unfortunately. I really dropped the ball on getting the full scope. Maybe I would have been more excited if I caught that. I'm surprised that Eternia is getting a redub. I would imagine Bamco would just remove the old dub and make it JP voices only. Yeah, that sounds like a Bamco move. I'm gonna be real, I don't have... Like, the Eternia remake is cool. I don't have a lot of faith in it being really good. But it's okay. I'm not upset, and I'm not hype, and I'm not hype in a way to get let down, because I could just... I'm kind of in the camp of where I'm like, oh, I could just play the PS1 version. This does not apply to me. It's like, there's a lot of times things are announced, and I just go, this does not apply to me, but I appreciate it existing, so there's no reason for me to get mad or upset or bitter. I'm like, oh, a lot of people will not pull up Eternia on the PS1, and this is basically exposure to one of the cool older entries in this series. I don't know how much this applies to me, and I feel that way a lot with a lot of the announcements. So I just hope they don't fuck it, because they really fucked it when it came to like the Symphonia port, but we're pretty far removed from that. Yeah, the Graces F port was supposed to be pretty good, right? Thank God, because I love Graces. Yo, what up, Maribel? Hope you're doing well. Remaster of a Tales game that doesn't have such of a reputation, rather the one that everybody knows already, is neat. Yeah. Yeah. Like, what Tales game should we remaster? Basically everything locked on the PS1 and older, which is like, what, Destiny games? And, have we gotten a remake of Fantasia in any way, to any degree? I don't think so, right? So, like, Fantasia... and the Destiny games is like it. That's basically the only ones I can think of that feel like they could use it. You know? Destiny, Eternia, Fantasia, and that's like, that's the bar. Like if we really wanted to, we could do Rebirth and Legendia, but let's maybe not. Okay, you know what? Can we take Legendia and make it good? Because I haven't even played it, but I've just like read into it and looked into playing it, and I'm like, the fuck you mean it's not multiplayer? What's the point? Why would I even bother? But yeah, I would say in my head, maybe I'm being weird, but PS1 N64 is the cutoff of when I think it's perfectly acceptable to make a remake, and like PS2 is like this nebulous gray area where I'm like, I don't get it, but I understand. And then anything PS3 and later, I'm like, why? Why? Why are we doing this? But that's just me, really, I guess. Low-key reason I care about a Persona 4 port is it's got the bones of a good game which has aged to the point it's yelling at kids to get off its lawn. I gotta be honest, and this just makes me realize how bad my backlog is and how bad I'm playing new games. I'm still ready and waiting to play Persona 4 on the PS Vita, and I bought it, and I was like, can't wait to play this once my backlog opens up. And I'm still waiting for my backlog to open up. So to me, it's a new game, you know what I mean? Still a new game in my head. What up, freaks? Hope the tournament went well. Welcome in. Hope the stream was chill. Good luck breaking down. I'm assuming you can't hear me. Yeah. Yeah. Hope we're just talking about the direct. You can't hear me, assuredly. I can talk all this shit I want. Anyways. Legendia was so close, but they clearly didn't have the budget or time of what they wanted to do, and it hurt it real bad. Yeah, so can we have like a Legendia remake? And can we actually do a remake too, by the way? Can we give it like... Can we just not shiny it up, but instead finish the game? That'd be sick. And then drop it like it's a new game. Just be like Tales of Legendia, and then like add a subtext to it that makes it sound new and cool, and we have like an SEO way to find it. You know what I mean? Can we just finish the game? A new Altair game? Dude, I'm such a basic ass stupid fucking bitch. I'm the problem. I'm the bottom denominator. Like, I almost didn't even pull up Altair as a tab to be like, oh, new Altair game, because I am that uninterested in the one that came before it. But I just saw the protagonist and I'm like, she is really cute. I'm gonna add it to the tab of Nintendo Direct news that I care about. That's literally the only thing that made it cross the finish line. Legitimately, there's a second act in Legendia, and it involves going through every dungeon you already did, but again. Yo, that's sick! That's crazy! I love that! Did I mention I bought Tales of Legendia? Like, it was only like a year back, and I bought it because I was like, oh, it's pretty cheap. And I wonder if it'll stay cheap. It screams a game that won't stay cheap, and it'd be fun to stream one day. Says the person with RPG stream paralysis. But yeah. Cute girl makes it Pahi core. That's the crazy thing. What's the most recent game? The most recent game, like, I'm glad everybody told me it doesn't really live up to, like, good expectations of what we wanted from an Altair game. It feels a little bit too departed from what we wanted. Because, like... Because I'm also the basic bitch that, like, looked at the protagonist, Yumiya, and I was like, if it's good, it's good, but I'm not too you know, if it's good, I'll hear about it and I'll jump in. But if I don't hear otherwise, the protagonist is, like, fine. Like, really just lead with a good fucking sample graphic like this. What the heck? Is this like a pullable image? Wow, I see. And I'm in. I'm weak. I am a weak human. It basically got half its content it was probably meant to have, and exceptionally little side content, which feels quite bad. Yeah, if there's one thing I love doing in Tales games, it's petting every dog, or going to the beach and doing a whole, like, fucking weird side story saga just to unlock outfits or titles. Like, Tales games without the post-game is, like, bad. I don't know, that's maybe being a little melodramatic, but it's, like, really disappointing. It's really, really disappointing. Like, you ever fire... This is, like, the hallmark of a PS1 era RPG, slightly PS2, is when you have a multi-disc game, let's say you have a 3-disc game, disc 3 is like the disc you put in right before the final area that has all of the extra content of meandering off and not going to the final point of no return. How many games do that, now that I think about it? This feels like a very common trope, is that right before the last area, there's like a hard cutoff where it's like, once you enter this door, you can't come back, are you sure? And once you've unlocked that point, it is now time for you to go back to literally every single city in the game and play a giant fucking side quest. just like 1 billion side quests. There's like 1,000 casinos and cities to rebuild and bosses to beat, and like, and that all didn't exist until you got to last disc. It also has all the ending cinematics. True, that shit took up a lot of space. Go back and spend 30 hours doing side content. There are some games that were like mini discs that I'm like, it's not, I wonder what's on them. That sounds really dumb. But I'm thinking back to games like Blue Dragon as a game I own, and I'm like, bro, isn't Blue Dragon like on at least DVDs? Like, how much fucking game is there for it to be 3 discs? I kind of miss the era of a billion disc games. That shit was exciting. Shame since the first act is not amazing, but solid. Man. There's definitely some Tales game that unlock a lot of, a bunch of shit when you touch the save point in front of the final boss, including entire dungeons. Yeah, like the moment it's like, those are the doors of no return. Would you like to go? You say no, you turn around, and then the world has just changed. There's just so much to do. I think I remember hearing that Final Fantasy V blows up half of the towns to make space and RAM for the end game or something like that. If Final Fantasy V were a disc game, they wouldn't have to blow up all the towns. That's an interesting thought. I wonder how true that is. I guess it depends on how things load in, or I don't know. That sounds good on paper. There's a lot of weird things people do to get around limitations, but that sounds odd, because that would imply that it needs to be loaded in or remembered in some way. I guess the game would, maybe if you talk to certain NPCs and they say certain things based off of certain story beats and it's supposed to feel dynamic, if you just made in the story those cities are destroyed, toggle to city destroyed state, and just misremembered all of the nuance you've done in those cities where there's like change that could be made that would make sense. You got me thinking about what would require a need like that. Half of the population dying to save disk space. Damn, it's crazy how fiction reflects reality, am I right? Oh, fuck. Wasn't Silent Hill fog to get around limitations? It was, yeah. Yeah, it absolutely was. A good way to hide draw distance. Yeah, this is the thing, too. This is why I think you don't necessarily need limitations to create good games, but limitations create a vibe. You know what I mean? Like, limitations create the identity of an era, or the identity of a console, or identity of a creator. In the sense of, you can make a good game today with no limitations and not have to worry about it. And we could argue that, like, Resident Evil hiding loading times through opening doors, or Silent Hill having crazy fucking fog, or, you know, dithering as a whole being a art style you may or may not like, or may or may not be, like, worth doing. But the reality is, all of those happened because of a limitation, and they, like, define a vibe, or an era, or an idea. And I think that's super cool. Whether that's, like... Whether that means that, you know, you can be nostalgic for it, but, you know, and it doesn't need to make a good game or not, but I think it's just a neat little piece of development culture that happened in retrospect, and it's cool when that sort of shit does happen. If we just leave people to develop, then you get a Star Ocean Till the End of Time where they find a way out. Dude, okay, Star Ocean Till the End of Time, is that the one I think it is? I had a Star Ocean. That's the one. Yeah, I bought Star Ocean Till the End of Time, and there's a timeline where I was supposed to play that. I bought a copy of it from a pawn shop, and I actually went, I'm going to play this. This was like 10 years ago, I'm gonna be real. So I sat down, popped it into my PS2, and it wouldn't load. It was too scratched. There was something wrong with the disc that made it so it didn't load. And I tried and I tried and I tried and I tried, and I really wanted to play it, and I couldn't get it to boot. And then I was sad. How much I would have liked it or not, I don't know. But, you know. I was so ready to play Star Ocean. It looked like my shit. Till the End of Time got me with the nostalgia goggles until I played it again. When you say that, are you saying it aged poorly? It's not as good as I remember. Oh no. It's the only Star Ocean I have ever played, and I played the shit out of it. Huh. Yeah, I know there's a handful of Star Ocean. Star Ocean feels also adjacent to, like, a vibe I would like, you know? It's got that sort of space dreamed up by somebody with 90s 2000s goggles, like, aesthetic, which I like. Not nearly as bad as say a game like Phantasy Star has it, but there is a certain sort of space cyber tech futurism vibe it has that I think is cool. Yeah. It created the archetype of cat girls in space. That's what I'm fucking saying, though, you know? I'm all about that shit. Also, the only one I've played, and I remember, like, nothing. Dang. Isn't that funny? Isn't it weird when you can play through, like, an entire RPG? And better yet, you can say, oh, I rather liked it. It was a pretty cool game. I remember liking it, but I remember nothing. I remember the feeling of enjoyment, but it was not memorable whatsoever. That's always like... It's always very amusing. At least I think so. Yo, what up, Senti? 100... I guess today is the day of the 120ers, if you've, never ever missed a thing ever. Jesus. Appreciate the watch streak. Also, I appreciate the 15 watch streak earlier, Evelyn. I remember the edgy guy tricking me and me thinking he was a she until I read the guide. And they used the character's pronouns. Man, I don't know enough about the characters, I'm gonna be real. I have a couple more. What else do I have in here? I have... Oh, yeah. Dude, it's all remakes. It's all remakes all the way down. Is this a... That's not a remake, but I'm not especially... I guess to show how much... let me... Yeah, anyways, before I digress too hard, let me just say... Muramasa! And it says, like, Reverent Blades, and I thought this was a new game. I was like, is this new? And then I, like, looked at it for, like, 10 seconds, and I'm like, no, this is just a port of, the upgrade. It's an upgrade of the upgrade. We went from Muramasa Wii to Muramasa Update to Muramasa Update. But this game fucks. I really, really like this game. Like, a lot. This is a game that I am shocked I have not streamed yet. Like, I am dumbfounded that I have not played the whole thing. This is maybe... This is like top 3 favorite Wii games. I'm trying to... Hang on, let me... Before I send that, what are my favorite Wii games? It's like Rune Factory Frontier. It's Muramasa the Demon Blade. But I want to make sure I'm not forgetting something. Is there something that I like more than either of those, or that fits in up there? I'm looking at my shelf. I'm trying to like think, is there anything? Yeah, this is like number 2 favorite Wii game behind Rune Factory Frontier, which should say a lot given that Rune Factory Frontier is like top 5 favorite games of all time, period. Fuck, I have to get a Switch too now? Yeah, it's also on regular Switch. You like 30 frames a second, buddy? I mean, it ran well on the Wii, as long as they don't fuck porting it up. Which they have, and they could, and they will, but let's hope it runs at a stable frame rate. At least glorious 1080. And that's good enough for me. Give me those 2 things and we're good. Yeah, Odin Sphere is really high on my list too. God, Vanillaware is the GOAT. Yeah, Odin Sphere is... I really want to play that. You know, we gotta do a... we gotta do a Vanilla-thon. And, what we need to actually start with is Princess Crown. That's what we actually need to do. Start with Princess Crown and go up to all the interesting ones. What would it be? It'd be like Princess Crown, Grimoire, Odin Sphere, Muramasa. Where do we go from there? Is there anything else I'm missing that I absolutely should play? I think those are the ones. Play Code of Princess on Steam. Code of Princess is cool. I played a bit of it on the 3DS. Dragon's Crown is let me pull that one up. Dragon's Crown. Oh yeah. The one that looked really fun. And like 3 people got really upset about how literally every character is unrealistic body proportions or something like that, right? Am I thinking of the right game? Yeah, this game looked fire too. This game looked really fun. It's a co-op game? Ooh. Dude, the art in this is crazy. That's another thing I remember thinking. I think I have this for the Vita. Pretty sure that's the version I own. Which is... what games do I even own on the Vita? I beat Code of Princess with a total time of 5 minutes of combat time. The fuck? That seems odd. That seems fascinating. There certainly is a good handful of things Vanillaware has made that I think is cool. I mean, honestly, even a Unicorn Overlord looks my speed. I think I would like it a lot. They just make games that look good, you know? Although Grim Grimoire looks actually batshit insane. It looks fucking odd as hell. Oh, whoa, they made... Hold on. Of course we gotta play their amazing DS game, Kumatanchi. The fuck is this? This looks adorable. This looks like a game I would play. What the fuck is it? Taking care of... the premise of the game revolves around the player taking care of an anthropomorphic girl based on the mascot Habanero-chan. What? We got a bunny girl raising sim on the DS and they didn't give it to us? It sold 3,500 copies in its debut week. It said becoming the 4th highest in that period, which is a crazy thing to say when that number looks so incredibly low. One reviewer felt that the real-time gameplay mechanic was intrusive, while others thought the game lacked substance. What the fuck is a habanero-chan? Hang on, let's see. Tan. Unofficial mascot of the Bokun Habanero. The habanero peppered flake snacks. What? What the fuck? Alright. Alright, so obviously this has an English patch. Oh, wait. Oh, somebody started one. But suspended it. No! Dang it! Damn, worst fucking worst timeline. I can't go Grim Grimoire into Kumatanchi. What is the fucking point of living, dude? I don't get it. I've been trying to figure it out. Holy, unfortnite. Anyways, this is sick. This is your moment. Translate it yourself. True. I've jokingly gone, I need a ROM hacker that knows how to do it, and Whammer was in here earlier who said, yo, just let me know when you want to translate something. And then I said, this NES game. And they were like, yo, that might be hard. I could figure it out though. But I think DS and Wii is like his wheelhouse. Time to be like, hey, can you give me a text extractor for this? Hi, Pahi, can't believe Vanillaware made a Steam account. Is this a joke? Like, I feel like I vaguely knew this joke, but this is a thing, huh? That Vanillaware absolutely positively will not port their games to PC for reasons, gestures wildly. It's pretty fucking funny. It's pretty amusing. Well, but now they're doing it. Last thing I put on a tab was, I'm not even that big in Xenoblade, personally. I feel like it's a series I could like if I sat down and made the time for it. But this is like the only new announcement I could immediately think of that I saw that I was like, that looks cool. That looks like I would get into it. You know, I think this looks... Oh, right, it's the whole fucking thing. It's the whole gosh dang thing, isn't it? Are you and Ovi going to eventually play Xenoblade? Man, I don't fucking know, dude. Fuck if I know. That was a... I love how we did that like twice. And every time we talked about how far we got, people are like, bro, you didn't even get out of the prologue and you streamed for like 14 hours total? The fuck you on about? What happened? But yeah, give me I'm a sucker for school setting RPGs. I don't know I don't know what it is. I haven't even played that many, but when I see this, like I'm a sucker for this. This shit, I sleep. Like this is a game, right? And I like games. But when I saw like this shit, I was like, my eyes are wide open. I'm in there. Yo, what up, Fly? Oh my god, it's Xenoblade again. Dude, you and a woo. Lost your fucking minds. My list of what I thought was cool. I don't know, again, I already knew that I wasn't going to get that excited about the Direct unless something crazy hit me. I think it was a really cool Direct. I just think I'm not gonna have something tailor-made for specifically me with my bizarro tastes and my yeah, I don't know. This was the coolest new game announcement to me. The new Atelier is cool too, but it didn't even dawn on me that it was new. Like, does it sound dumb to be like a new Atelier game is an inevitability? I just saw it and I was like, oh, so it's going to be on the Switch. And people are like, no, Pahi, this is like the debut of them announcing it. And I was like, oh, curious. So, dude, that's what I said. Okay, hang on. You missed it. But like, hang on, let's go back enough. Uh-oh. Well, whatever the case. That's what I fucking said. I literally was like, normally I would sleep when it comes to that's why I was like, I didn't even like fully, I wasn't certain on if I wanted to add Atelier Karia on my lineup of games to be like, yo, it's coming. But the only reason I went, we will, is because she's so fucking cute. I can't find the tab I had. That's like the reason I put it on these are what I'm looking forward to. Is because, yeah. Hope there's a Yumiya continuation. That's the thing. That's actually why I like stopped paying attention to new Atelier games. Both the protagonist Yumiya, I sleep, and when I heard about the gameplay, I sleep harder. Right? And the second one is the important one. Is when I've seen how it plays, I'm like, it doesn't look for me. That's fine. It doesn't need to be for me, but doesn't look for me at all. And I'm assuming they're continuing that trend. I'm assuming they're continuing that. Final Fantasy Resonance being brave. Exodus offline brings another mobile game to salvation. Yeah, I think that's great. We should be doing that more often. When a game goes off, hot take, when a game goes offline, it should be designed or made in some way to where it could live offline post its service. I know this is like not anything anyone else has thought of or has brung up or has talked about in great lengths. But yeah. Yeah, stop killing games, yeah. Are we getting a Buck Bumble remake? Even better, we're getting Buck Bumble too. Hotter take, don't make games online. Game online. Yeah, yeah, in a way. In a way. I think there's aspects of... Okay, there are aspects of live service games that create unique ways to play. But I don't know. It's like, do I really need to be always online and constantly phoning home during an UMA run? You know what I mean? And I think the reason why they do that is they're trying to protect their bottom line. If you're able to play it offline in any way, shape, or form, their way they monetize these games can be somehow exploited or added without them constantly checking the integrity of their game. They're just trying to validate their bottom line. But I would love, you know, if they made fucking... I don't know, does Overwatch have like a play on servers mode? You get what I'm saying? Like that sort of shit. So I think the ecosystem is kind of, yeah, I think the ecosystem is fucked. I think it's okay to make games online, but they're designed around being always online, and I think that sucks and is part of the problem. I kind of have hope the Xenogears characters to be back, honestly. I think Yoshla is in the trailer, so at least it's not completely out of the question. You think she's in the trailer? Oh, we're talking about the Final Fan. Ah, yeah. I see. Ariana Grande met ever. Was she like a collab release? What the fuck? That's a crazy addition to a mobile game. What the hell? That's wild. Dude, I would kill for a Dragalia found, though. I think the IP of Dragalia and its characters and its lore and its story is so good what they've made that they could make... I want Dragalia Lost Relink. Can I have that? Give me Dragalia Lost Relink. New game from bottom up. Just give me something, fucking anything, dude. Infuriating. Yeah, we need Dragalia found. And the people were like, hey, a complete gacha story, and they made enough money to go back and create... Oh, wait. I've been obsessed with Morimans lately, and I love how they're like, well, our game isn't going to live long enough to see through our vision, so we're just going to complete the story and try to make an offline version. And the people were like, hey, a complete gacha story, and they made enough money to go back and create all the side content they initially abandoned. Wait, that's cool. Wait, that's really neat. Huh. I don't know what that is. Oh, this looks fucking... I think I remember this kind of popping off a little bit. This rings a bell, vaguely. Shit looks wicked. Did I find the right one? They have a Saya no Uta collab. I mean, it looks the part. Yeah, that checks out. That's she'll fit right into this shit that I'm clicking through. that's a pool of gore. As you step into the flickering pool of bloodstains, its true form is revealed. The crimson black blood extends countless arms clinging to your ankles, pulling you relentlessly toward the unfathomable abyss. Summon Awakeners. They all lose 100 ailments, destroy a symptom card, struggle, recover 0 HP, but develop hallucinations twice. Oh no. Not the hallucinations. Anyway, every Nintendo Direct bingo card I've had for the last 10 years has been the same because Nintendo won't give me Murasame Castle or Dragalia Found or... Hey, you know what? They made a new Star Fox. That used to always be on my list, you know? Didn't they release a demo of it? Has anyone played that? Is that like... Pretty sure there was a demo. As I popped open a stream of somebody fucking around with it, and I'm like, oh yeah, that looks like Star Fox. I want to see you as an Altair character, but specifically Riza and onward. So exactly where my interest has waned and forward. So the line in which I actively started checking out of the series and onward. I barely held on to interest through the Riza series, and then I've totally clocked out once we hit Yumiya. Because I was like, well, Riza is still like fun, loving, bright, happy, all this different stuff. I think it was just timing. And then they really departed from their old fucking bubbly pop cutesy shit. But that's not true. The Dusk stuff didn't have... They go around. They try a lot of different things, you know? they release different vibes and trilogies. That tends to be how it goes down. We just need Altellier, Pahi, and Arland, and that'll be my speed. It seems like Altellier Reslerina would be a game up your alley. Is that the gacha one? I think I played that in a 144p window while watching something else. What was the context of me doing that? Oh no, this is the new game. Never mind. The gacha one turned normal game. Oh. They are charging $60 for it. The fuck is this? Oh, game started. I recognize her. Is this still a crossover game? Is this still a single player game, but like with all the crossover shit going on? Oh, yep, it is. Yeah, there's Sophia. Yeah, there's, yeah. The last crossover game sucked ass. I played, let me find it. Altellier Nelki. Altellier Nelki was not very great. I think part of it was this is pretty though. This looks fine, probably. I don't know. Here it is. This is the last crossover game I played that made me go. Yeah, and you know, maybe part of the reason I found it such ass is because I played it on the Switch and it ran at a good 10 frames per second and it looked bad while doing it. And it really tarnished the experience a bit. Dude, there's just something about that era of... I wonder if it's still the case, but like a lot of Switch releases of Altellier around the time of this release looked like shit and ran like shit. It was like crazy how bad they were. Well, yeah, just a little city building crossover. I mean, maybe if I got into it and played a version that didn't chug, I'd like it more. It feels like it has a handful of the stuff I would enjoy, but what non-first party Switch games don't look and run like this though? Indie games. Hollow Knight. Hyper Life Drifter, Undertale. Hang on, I could think of some more. Hang on. You want a list? Waku Waku Sweets? That game runs immaculately. Even second-party games like Pokemon look and run like shit. It's crazy how bad Pokemon runs on the Switch, man. Mina runs at 60 frames per second. You know, the creators of Mina the Hollower are exactly the sort of people who would program their game in fucking assembly. And, just for authenticity. You know? Like, Yacht Club seems really into being a bit faithful to... I wouldn't be surprised if their games were efficient. Not like God, when your game, okay, look, when your game fucking looks like this, you don't have to be that efficient. You just need to not use the most bloated engine with the most overhead, with the least cut out, with the least optimizations. You need to do the bare minimum. And like, call me crazy, but the people who made Shovel Knight come off as the type who would do the bare minimum. I know you were probably being silly just throwing out a random indie game because I was throwing out random indie games, but I feel like I've played games that look like this, that just like hitch on the Switch, and I'm like, how? How? Did you make this in fucking Unreal Engine? Just for the fun of it? Like, what are you doing? Why is it? Why? I'm kind of interested in playing this. How is this game? I've heard a lot of raving about it. I thought it was already out, by the way. Was there a demo going around forever or what? Because like it's news to it is news to me that this is news. So, yeah. I think Monster Girls and the Mysterious Adventure 2 runs fine on Switch if I recall correctly. Nothing else needed. And just in case it doesn't run right, you gotta Switch 2, so you're on fucking lock. Did I buy that game? I can't remember if I bought the Monster Girl game. Hold on. I remember I was like thinking about it while it was on sale. Nope. One day when I have the spare, loose change and desire. Is there anything I'm supposed to buy from Bullet Fest, by the way? I saw this and I was like, oh, surely this means we're gonna get a million Touhou games on sale. Oh, I don't have QP Shooting Dangerous. Or Murasaki. That's actually surprising. I wouldn't be surprised if this is account shared to me, though. Now's the chance to buy all of the Touhou games. Also, this was something I was, like, mildly worried about. It was something that was said offhandedly when we found out the Touhou 6 release. Let me quickly find it. I gotta find it real quick. Where is it? I'm trying to find a very specific thing that I thought was pretty cool about the Touhou 6 remake. And something that I wanted to look into because, you know, despite me thinking it was like a cute poetic nod to the time Zune was making to use AI art in one of his games, I was like, I certainly hope that's all it was and not a trend. And so because it was a remake, I was like, we're not like AI upscaling this shit, are we? But no, somebody on the Aqua Style team is literally like this dude is trace redrawing all of it. Like, Zune is having him do all of the redrawing. Whoever Curie is, the character illustrations are by Curie, the illustrator for Aqua Style. You know what's crazy, too? I look at this, and this, like, these new, retracing up and redrawing Zune style, and I gotta wonder how they're gonna interpret Patchy. How are they gonna do Patchy? Because if you know anything about Patchy, in Touhou 6, the more you look at her, the less sense she makes. She is like an amalgamation of what the fuck am I looking at? Like, what is this? Like, apparently this is shadow. Everybody's like, oh, there's stripes, but it's like shadow. And then you would think like this is really long here, but it's because of the position of the book. And like, it's the more you look at this drawing of Zune's, the more you realize what is fucking wrong with it. And then it gets even worse. So these are obviously the implied shadows of two ribbons, one here and one here, right? There are two ribbons here. And it's like, oh, so there's like two ribbons somewhere in the design. How the fuck do we draw that? And in Zune's original like fucking drawing, I believe it's implied to be like one long ribbon that wraps in the back and then like hangs through two like, what is going on? It's like crazy. Anyways, I can't wait to see how this is redrawn, because this is a disaster. This is like, actually, the more you look at it, it's like everybody could look at this and see something different. It's beautiful in that way. I have never seen the original Patchy. I did not realize she's been hex maniacked over time. Are we talking about them giving her like bazooka boobies? I'm pretty sure that is a fandom thing. And I don't think that's like a canonical. You got me wondering. Toho 7.5 art. You got me wanting to check. Let's see. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a fandom interpretation. I don't think there's any... I mean, yeah, there's a handful of characters that people just do that with. Yukari, extremely common. Patchouli, a fair bit. Nitori, occasionally. I think it's like the big robe that makes people go like, oh hell yeah, we have to send it. There's so much potential here and a lack of options when you look at like the characters Zune has made. But yeah, she's supposed to be like, yeah, hilariously anorexic. She's supposed to be weak and feeble and malnourished. You know what I mean? Are we talking about boobs? Yeah, the occasional extreme of and the also occasional lack of. Yeah, in general. Okay, I found the art I meant. Look at her arm on the far right here. Let me see. Her arm on the far right here. Oh, this is a rough image. This one? Are we talking about how this one, she looks like skin and bones? Yeah, like she is supposed to be. That's kind of canonical to the way they talk about her being a shriveled up mess of a person who doesn't do a good job taking care of herself and has like sicknesses. You know? I mean, this is the character we call Patchy. But then when you fight her on Extra, we call her Patchy without asthma. Like, that's what the community has decided to call that version, Patchy without asthma, and that's kind of telling that she's just a sickly, weak, frail person. You know what I mean? A good Touhouvania, but that's not Neptunia. How... I think you're the second person to bring up Neptunia today. What's going on with the brain viruses? Is this true to patch in chat? True to patch? True to patch? You mean like Patchouli in the chat? No, this is the opposite of Patchouli's preferred Patchouli interpretation, I'm sure. This is my preferred interpretation. I think it builds, first of all, I think it builds a unique character conveyed through being a withered away husk. Second of all, I think I've I don't know how to. Second of all, there's clearly an alignment chart of what I think is cute. But yeah. Doesn't Momiji have no portrait, so all interpretation is based off of sprite? I think we've actually gotten... Yes, I'm gonna say yes, but I believe she's made appearances in written works. Which, to be fair, only means so much. Because Zune isn't... You know, Zune isn't directly involved with that interpretation. Generally, I would imagine like some of the manga needs to get a pass through him. Like if I think, oh, I see what happened. Hold up. So if you go to the wiki page, you can they usually only source things that are fairly official. So this is what they show her as her main portrait. That's her appearance from Strange Creatures of Outer World, is an official Toho Project magazine. Okay, so yeah, this was in an official magazine. This is her appearance in a manga. But the only appearance officially ever drawn by Zune to reference canonically is this. Yes. Yes, the answer is yes to that. This is the only official by Zune sprite, but she has again made appearances in literature. She is yeah, Momiji in this book. Like, where is she? She's like, where is she? Which one is she? Oh, is that her? Yeah, illustration of her and alternative facts. That's so fucking cute. Is she just like in the back of the book as a bonus page? That's villain behavior. Yeah, she's had appearances in written works. And the written works are official. But you know. There's one time Aya forced Momiji and Hatate into a Gravor shot. Oh, so that's this one. That's the one you're talking about. I see. Or is it a different one? Oh, hold on. Oh. Is this official? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy if this is official. That's insane. That's wild. And Zune said, yeah, fuck it, whatever, dude. This is also the book where Hecate says Aya is a piece of shit and should go to hell. I mean, I see no lies. You stated nothing problematic. Hecate did nothing wrong. Also, hello, hi, happy Tuesday. I'm late as fuck. Mr. Machete is like, yo, it's been 1 hour and 15 minutes. Oh, yo, one thing I gotta show really quick too. So you guys can be like, Pahi, that's why you were late, not the Nintendo Direct. Be like, Pahi, what the fuck is wrong with you? Pahi, get your shit together. Can I show something that makes me fucking livid? Hang on, I'm gonna show you something that has me absolutely fucking fuming. Just real quick, as an aside. There's a... People already... The moment I opened my mouth, it's like, I know where this is going. There's a Battletoads Life leaderboard that I've been competing in, just to recap. It's what is the most lives you can beat Battletoad with? How many lives can you end the game with? Here we go! Dude, I'm fucking furious. I'm so upset to take first. What do you mean 71? I'm so mad. I left stage 2 with 85 lives. And I was like, damn, one of my stages were so bad, I could have left it with like... I see a world where I could leave stage 2 with 100. Like, I think that's totally possible. Dude, I would like to revise. Battletoads stage. I gotta speed run this shit. We'll do it really, really fast. Ranking stages by difficulty when trying to, like, do this run, man. I swear to God. Where's reset? Speed run it. Fuck you. Annoying. Fine. Easy. Okay. Rat Race is fine. Klinger Winger is fine. Fuck the final stage, dude! Fuck this stage! Fuck this stage, free. I'm gonna put it annoying because of what I need to do. This is fine. I'm gonna call this free now. This is actually annoying. You don't apply. I take the warp. You're fine. There we go. There. This stage, I lost like 10 of my lives. I'm not even kidding. I'm like, how? What happened? I lost like 2 here. No. What happened? I lost like 10. 10 on the final stage. I don't even think I lost any here. I think I lost like 1, but you gained 2. I lost 2 lives on this fucking stage. And I lost like 2 lives on this boss. Klinger Winger is free. I didn't even pause buffer it because I was impatient and it worked out. Fuck this stage! Fuck the final stage, dude. I'm ready to save state. This is so dumb because I got it and I should be done and I don't know why I'm playing Battletoads and there's no reason to be playing Battletoads and I don't know why I'm doing this and I'm stupid and I have brain damage and I'm not worthy of love. I'm ready to save state the final stage so I can practice it. Because now I know nobody cares about this. I know this isn't a competition. And that's what makes it beautiful. I just want to do better. This is stupid. Why? I could get this to like 100. I'm not stopping until I defend my crown that nobody wants and I get this result to triple digits or better. I know I can do it. I know I can fucking do it. I've done the math for a best bird stage, and if I best bird stage like 5 times in a row with the continue looping, I could end that stage with like 110 lives. But I can't do that perfectly, so let's leave with like 100 to 105. Don't die, get the lives in the other stages and get triple digits. That's my goal now. But I did this waiting for the Nintendo Direct. I promise it was the desire to watch the Nintendo Direct that made me not get sleep and not looping this. Dude, I'm gonna fucking... This is so annoying, dude. I wish I just didn't get it. I'm like, not like this. It's fucking stupid. Okay, now I could finally post this. There we go. Time to send this message. You know? Oh, Pahi, did you see the Insano patch 2xKO got? No, I didn't. Did they make Yasuo anti-air work? I don't, I'll be honest, I'm out of the loop on 2xKO. But, yeah. I would assume you're bringing it up because it's very interesting. I'm assuming you're bringing it up because, like, there's something novel about it. Paha will never be free. Dude, I swear to God. There's something about Pahi going, oh ho ho Jo-sama laugh, and internally McFucking. This is such a good This is such a funny little accident. I can't wait for Bedu to finish this one. I can't wait to finish it because my goal, I sent Milky 2 things. I said Milky because that's the example I'm going to use. I sent Bedu 2 things. This, and I sent her this emote. And I said, I want a psycho laugh with the energy of a, I want, here's the thing. If somebody like is mildly upset, like if I beat somebody at something and they're like mildly upset and they're like, man, that sucked, I want to be able to send them this my emote, and I want them to, and I want their response to be to block me. That's the vibe I want. If you know, I want like somebody who is like 5% tilted to get 100% tilted the moment I send the emote and nothing else. That's the energy I'm looking for. Just some real piece of shit energy. Yeah, it is good. That laughing is so good, dude. The Milky emote is crazy. I really like it a lot. Today they got Cena and Thresh. Ooh, and they got a Slay the Spire PvE mode. Oh, that's cool. Good. Yeah, that's good. I think there's a certain like competitive attitude in fighting games that seems odd to me, because like I'm the sort who wants something I can go into training mode and grind for 5,000 hours, and I still think that the philosophy should be create a complete game. Like, don't make something balanced and make it in the vision that you have in mind. But like, I don't know, man. There's a reason why Mortal Kombat will always outsell you. It's because there's just so much junk to do if you are afraid of or don't want to fire up net play. You know what I mean? Like it just seems like the obvious play. So if they're adding like a PvE mode and all this different shit, like, and here's the thing, and I'm gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, Smash, Melee, best game in the world. I'm that guy. I'm the guy who's like, yay, Melee, best game in the world. And I will never talk down at Brawl because it is genuinely a fucking delight to go through it single player. And that's on God, and fuck you if you think otherwise. And we need to capture that if you expect a game to not be niche. We are catering to something hyper niche, and I am in that niche. But Riot, you're a multi-billion-dollar company with a huge team. I saw how many people you had at Evo last year. It was crazy. So like, make something. Like, I'm glad you've got a team on there to cater to the hyper niche. But come on, lock the fuck in. Like, make something that would make someone want to get on every day. When when I was like younger and I played StarCraft, like the idea of communicating to people or playing with another person was fucking terrifying to me. Like, hitting the online button was like, oh god, I'm gonna open myself up to the world, and you know what I mean? So just I think there's a lot of people who just want to play game fun in some way, and playing it online with people and getting your ass beat is abrasive. Not even getting that far is abrasive. So much as clicking on play against others is abrasive. Make a PvE mode. Make shit to unlock. Do something. Do you know how many people play like Street Fighter's World Tour mode? I barely remember that shit exists, but at least 6 has it. Fuck. Do you know how many people running around with their Scooby-Doo looking ass custom character doing Honda headbutt and then 360ing me afterwards? That shit is lit. Anyways, I digress. Yeah, Thresh is super cool though. Thresh is super cool to see. I'm gonna say something wild, and that is Senna is after my time. And I just Googled her right now, and I went, oh, her. I vaguely remember her. Thresh, badass. Senna, I forgot. But I only vaguely know about her because of like one random game I watched when I was still watching Lost Ratones before they blew up. Let's see how many people know what the fuck I'm talking about with that team in League of Legends. Normalize having bot lobbies to make you feel better at being bad at PvP games. Dude, do you know how when I played League of Legends, I played League of Legends with my dad occasionally. And like afterwards, months after playing with him, he just kind of cold dropped on me. He was like, oh, you still playing that League of Legends game? And I'm like, oh yeah. And they're like, I've been playing it a lot recently. I've been playing it off and on this month. And what he meant is he only plays bots. He has like over 100 games versus bots. and he loves doing it. And I'm like, huh. That's weird. But that is a person who exists. No way, brother just brought up Lost Ratones. Oh, have I never? Okay, I usually try not to bring up polarizing topics, and one of them is League of Legends. Do you maybe I should have brought it up when they were more relevant. Do you know how big of a fan I am of Lost Ratones? I have their like first gen merch. I watched like every game of theirs. Kind of like quietly, I guess. I guess I never really mentioned this. I watched all of Lost Ratones games before they, since they like debuted in the lower leagues all the way up to them disbanding in the LEC. It's a shame they died off the way they did. Like, it didn't die with, like, it died with a whimper, given the whole witchcraft shit, and I think Cadril and Baus had the right idea. I think they were in it to win it, and they just got tired of shit. Anyways, wait, what the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, let me just, hold on. I need to validate this and not be like I'm just saying shit. Hold up. Yeah, I'm secretly, I'm quietly, because I think people won't give a single fuck, and it is, it's fucking League of Legends, and I don't watch any other competitive League of Legends, but like, hold up. Is this their first gen one? No, this is their second gen jacket. Where's the, oh, there's the LEC logo. I need a bigger camera. Where's the goddamn... This is, yeah, if you... I got the first gen jacket, I got the second gen jacket, and then they fucking died. I got my LEC wear. Dude, imagine not giving a fuck about League of Legends except for watching one specific European team. Yeah, I'm a huge fan. But also, you know, they had a good run. They did what they set out to do. They didn't... I was gonna say they didn't overstay their welcome, but they kinda did. Not that they overstayed their welcome. They tried something and it didn't work and it blew up and it was sad, but... You know. I digress. Wait, who, what? Yeah, a European League of Legends team that went semi-viral for being... very unconventional. Basically, a streamer team came about that mocked the European scene of League of Legends, and they were like, we can just put together high elo European players and we would do better than our pro scene. And then people basically were like, haha, yeah, right, whatever. And the biggest League of Legends streamer in the world, who probably makes a shitload of money doing it, floated a team doing exactly that, and they fucked people up. Like, the team actually did really, really well. So it was like following their weird unorthodox journey that was really fun. It was like, I don't really care about League, but I'm like invested in these players. Which was the last time I cared about League, was being invested in, like, a team of players. This is something I fucking hate about all esports and sports in general. If it is team-based, I don't give a fuck about your company. I don't care about your Dodgers. I don't care about your team solo mid. I don't care about your literally anything. I care about the people that it's comprised of. And, like, people get, like, fucking traded for a lollipop, dude. People just get passed around, and it's hard to follow that shit. I just can't be asked to care. Like, I'm like, I love this team, I love these players, and it's like, and this person got sold off, and this person got traded here and did that, and I'm like, I can't follow a company, dude. I don't give a fuck. And that's why I followed this team, because it was cool. Anyways, I digress. The Thresh trailer is cool if you were down to watch that before Touhouvania time. Thresh 2XKO. People are so bizarrely tribalist over teams instead of cheering for players. Yeah, it's probably why I was like... I mean, I was initially somewhat into esports that involved teams, but I pretty quickly fell out of it as the teams I love fell apart and I learned nothing is sacred. But I do kind of like following fighting games because it's always one-on-one. Like, I am truly cheering for the purest sense of, like, one person and what they can do. Maybe this is why I dislike things like coaching. You know what I mean? It has less to do with, like, if it's fair or not, and more about how I'm not seeing somebody's purest distilled skill in a moment and what they managed to do. Fuck me, the new Kingdom Hearts collection uses Ganai Gen AI for the cover art. Why? Let's go! Dude, I saw a really funny image when it came to Gen AI shit that it took everything in my power not to repost, because I was like, damn, so true though. Did I save it? Please tell me I saved it. Did I see it on Twitter? Please don't tell me I saw it on Twitter. Check bookmarks. Ah. Let me find it. Can I find it if I type diarrhea cake? It was like a joke comic of being like, we at this finest bakery has made we have made a delicious cake. And then the person says, is there diarrhea in it? And it's yeah, do you have it? Do you have it, Sachi? I would love to share it because it's about how I feel at this point. I'm like, bro, I don't guess. Yeah, guess I'm not eating cake anymore. Yo, if you've got that on lock, I'd like to share it. I was like this fucking close to like just reposting it on my shit. It is so fucking good. A fate worse than 2 cakes? Well, hold on. I guess while Sachi is getting that on lock, I can speed run this shit. Take a quick jump around here.
Thresh is a
oh god, it's so long. My attention span. Can we turn this into a YouTube short? That's a joke.
Once a scholar of the Blessed Isles, the man who became Thresh was
You'll probably want the gameplay reveal. Yeah.
By the ruination. Now, he finds joy in imprisoning new souls in his lantern.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Did you see Square Enix turned a gacha game into a $50 game? I did. I think it's cool that it being $50 is, I don't know how wild it is. I don't know how much content there is in it. And that if it's complete, but I will say it's at least cool that they are making a offline single player version of an online game. That's something we need to do more. This will work. Cause I think Thresh is cool. Jesus Christ. Axel, chill out. Is it time for me to play Thresh Blitzcrank? Yeah, it sure is. If I ever play this game, it's Thresh Blitzcrank time. Shit, I never reskeeted it. Why did I never do that? Let me see if I can't. Man, I wish I could find it. It was really funny.
Sure. If we win, I shoot you next.
Let me see if I can't find. Oh, wait, I think I found it. I found it. Thank you. Wow, Google did something well for once. Holy. Here's the my backlog of games I want to play is so big that you need to have a pretty fucking sincere reason for me to care anymore. You know what I mean? This is why I like when I learned that Touhou 6 was a redraw and not like AI upscaled. I was like, cool, good. You know what I mean? It's like I've got at this point I've got business to stand on. I can buy the philosophy the first time, but anything past that and you've lost the narrative, and now I'm doubly upset. Yeah, I think that's really cool that they got somebody to do the redraw, the Genso guy from Aqua Plus. But cause again, I don't know how much I should go into this for the 100th time. AI shit. I obviously don't like it though. But yeah, this is the thing. Please try my delicious cake. Is there any diarrhea in it? Diarrhea was only used in the batter stage. The final cake has no diarrhea. If there was diarrhea in the batter, then the cake has diarrhea in it. Diarrhea was only used to support the vision of our bakers. They molded the diarrhea into a beautiful cake. I'm not eating a cake with diarrhea in it. Every baker is using diarrhea now. It's unreasonable to ask us to stop using diarrhea. I guess I'll just stop eating cakes then. Like, this is like crazy. This was so fucking funny to me. This is like such a good comic. Because it's like, what do you don't, this isn't like a nuanced thing. I mean, okay, I'll be real. I know some people are like full stop, hard no. For me, it's a slightly nuanced thing. There's a very, very, very tiny silver lining. Like, and I'll give an example of what I mean. For me, there's a tiny silver lining. I think it's gotten to the point where saying I used literally zero AI with how much it shoved down our throats is like saying, well, when you Googled it, did you refer to the top result? Did you look at it and go, sounds right, and use it? That's AI assisted. I think there are like some fundamental tools that are so adjacent to AI that has just turned into AI, whether we like it or not, because it's like marketing buzz and bullshit. That I think there's some scenarios where I'm like, fucking whatever. But honestly, the scenario is so narrow that if you have to state it, then you've probably already crossed my threshold. You know what I mean? Wow, it really is a fate worse than the 2 cake situation. Yeah. But yeah, it's like one of those. The only nuance I have when it comes to this is the sort of, I hate to use this sentence. I feel like I'm going off the deep end, but the whole there's no ethical consumption under capitalism thing. It's like saying, wow, I hate my government, so I'm not going to drive on the roads because that's like where taxes go. And it's like unrealistic. And with the amount of how much AI is infesting certain technical aspects, I like worry we're gonna hit that point. You know what I mean? I worry we're gonna hit that point, and I don't blame somebody who's like, used an LLM or whatever to go through documentation for me to figure out something. Then I'm like, okay, yeah, there were tools that did that before that didn't have the word AI on. It's who like holds the keys and who's pushing it and where all the money is from and goes, right? Right? It's like, it's not that I hate chicken sandwiches, it's that I hate Chick-fil-A. You know, it's like that sort of energy. It's like, I don't think there's that much wrong with the technology distilled to its fundamental purest sense. I just think there's like a portfolio. There's just like a whole fucking box full of bad actors and shitty people engaging with it that makes it hard to like even begin to have that conversation because of how like gross it's gotten. May I offer you a diarrhea cake, though? This shit's crazy. Like, every stupid Geoff show has Where Winds Meet in it, and I go, damn, that looks cool. Wonder if they still use chatbots in the game. Yeah? Fuck you, then. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, I don't know. Does it make sense for me to say, I don't necessarily hate chicken sandwiches, but the only distributor in town is Chick-fil-A? Does this analogy even make... It's not even... I think that's giving it too much leniency. I think that's being too nice to the tech, honestly. Chicken sandwiches, fuck. But I digress. Anyways. Whatever the case. It doesn't help that even if it's like, oh yeah, OpenAI and Google and all these companies suck, it is kind of a bummer that even if you remove it from that, the accumulation of the knowledge that makes these things work is has essentially been mass theft. That doesn't help. Yo, who wants to play Touhou? Who wants to play fucking Touhouvania 2? They only sprinkle a little bit into the chicken. Just a sprinkle. Just a dash. I'm not eating diarrhea chicken. You know? But yeah. Let us... Bro, why the fuck can I cannot hover this for a second. What is going on here? Why... Why is the very top hentai games? Because you've played games tagged with hentai. I really don't think I have recently. Like, the playtime exists on my account, but it's like really, really small in comparison to everything else. Why? What are we trying to push here? What's this? What is this slander? Maybe Steam assumes you're shy. Maybe. Maybe they realize what people need is a small nudge of exposure to know what to find. We love you anyway. Look, I am the proudest, most unabashed monochrome fantasy fan on the planet. I'm a closet nothing, okay? Alright, let's make sure my controller is locked in. Shut the fuck up music. Let's fire this up. Let's see if we can't get things set up before I do the inevitable peeing, urinating, using the bathroom. What Steam doesn't seem to understand is I buy my smut on Jast like a real edo-gay freak. But what if you're not buying edo-gay? What if it's not edo-gay you're buying? Oops. Then what, huh? Oh, there we go. Is that good enough? That seems good enough. Do. Remove that. Select the game. Cha-chan. It's real quiet in here. Do we have a sound test? BGM. Oh my god, why does it move like that? Why can't I click on it? Hello? Game? Hello? Enter? Z? Space? Hello? Why does it move up like that? I'm spamming the A button. Are we soundless? Tutorial? What? Hello? Is anyone home? Is the music? Oh, BGM music, like that's the volume. No, please, no, don't make fun of me. I promise I'm only kind of stupid. What did you think it was? I thought it was a sound test. I thought I could pick a song and play it. And then I was like, wow, there's exactly 100 songs, because I was so sure it was that I didn't even question it. That's crazy. All right, music. There we go. Damn, that's funny. I'm a funny person. Not intentionally, though. God damn it, dude. Alright, this is what you guys get to be left with. I gotta pee. So I'll see y'all in, man! I'll see y'all in 5. I'm gonna pee and get some water. And change the you know, stuff like that. West Virginia? I'm telling you, man, West Virginia isn't real. All my homies know West Virginia does not exist. What does West Virginia have to do with anything? I'm so glad you feel that way and that you haven't seen what they're talking about. I would like you, Crimmy, to continue to look at me and think of me as the bright person I am. You're like, yeah, Pahi has an IQ of 20 rather than 10. We will keep you pure. I was gonna make it a highlight. I was gonna highlight that shit and put it on YouTube. I gotta relock the fuck in to doing that for the 100th time, I say. God, that was pretty fucking bad. Alright, well. Good luck finding the tapes and passing them to Crimmy. Good luck. It's good to try it. Suckers.
Muramasa, the demon piss.
I sure do love Yunko.
They could have called it North Virginia.
Hur uppsäger in dig utan?
WTF, I made a clip in Twitch, added subtitles to the clip, WTF.
Yep, that's a thing now.
When was that a thing?
Late May, evidently.
The following clip doesn't have the full context because a minute wasn't long enough. But here you go. httpn was www.twitch.tv Pahi channel clip Cathish benevolent sparrow Asian gel O or Y4 FIWSFW2OT.
Pissblade Chronicle.
I can't believe that Draymond was found dead in Miami. Deltarune in Fortnite.
You reminded. There's one thing I miss about Pahi's old microphone setup. It sounds like Pahi's low end is missing.
Pristine Lunacy.
Country
Pistine
roads,
lunacy.
take
Call
me
me Tung Tung Tung
home
Sahur, the way I be.
to the
I say,
place
Some titty saints set stopped up
I belong. West
The
of
fortnight is a measure of
Virginia.
14 days.
It's like right there in the song. You know? Easy mistake to make. Country Mom. I got a popsicle.
I've wanted to tell that to Pahi if he cares about the fact there's not much low end on his microphone compared to old clips, and I noticed it a few months ago. Hey, whatever.
There's not
Pahi
much.
play Artificial Dream in Arcadia.
Is that a bad
Hey,
thing or a
so,
good
should
thing?
We have this remake of a beloved classic with an English translation and trailer in any part of our show? No, thumb wrestling.
Bro,
can't believe that
dude,
the
can I
best
just
Switch
say,
sport game
can
will
I
be
just be
thumb
vulgar?
wrestling.
Pahi is from the west of Virginia.
Presentator looked like they were going crazy on the clock. It just means your mic is further away. Oh,
Bro sucked at thumb wrestling.
Conking their Wiimote. Jorking
And
their
now, welcome to the
Joy-Con,
new
you know what I'm
trailer, Hey, Ron
saying?
eating gluten-free chips.
I'll shut the fuck
Well,
up.
I thought it was more common for lower bass.
Let me
The
see.
microphone is a compressing mic.
I've wanted to tell that to Pahi if he can. Let me think about that. It
This
could
would've
be,
been better than thumbs. Pahich headlines.
my filtering.
Western Day, Virginia.
Pahi, shut the fuck up.
that game. That was so good. So mean. What the fuck?
Holy
You
shit.
you meant it. Holy goddamn. I'm sorry. I have a popsicle.
Nobody asked you, old man.
Damn, they killed Pahi, polishing his toad.
It's a strawberry popsicle.
I feel bad for Pahi. He had a thought going there.
Was I? Did I have a thought?
Zoe still hasn't beat Battletoads to this day. Tis
Man.
Damn,
I mean-
they really fucked you up in the quote retweets.
To be fair,
Damn, they really got
she
you back
hasn't
from
been
your retirement
smashing
spot.
her head into it multiple days
Maybe
straight.
you were just thinking.
She'll get it. I believe in her. I've been watching every single time. It's fun. I don't know. I like watching Zoe, but I doubly so see the Battletoads messages, and I'm like, I am there.
Wrong opinion.
Her streams are fun. Although she's so depressed
Maybe I
playing
should
the
remind you
game,
about
man.
later, so you're not in
She's
school.
so
You don't wanna
defeated
do
and
it.
sad. It's like a little discouraging because I am actually sitting here
John Madden.
like losing my shit,
You're back from
laughing
sleeping through Tuesday after the Nintendo
at how
Direct.
some people
What's
die in
Pahi doing?
Battletoads, and then I watch them get
Sam.
like legitimately
Sam.
furious or
Sam.
upset, and I'm like, oh, I feel
Country road.
I can't.
Take me home
I
to
can't make the joke.
Touhouvania, where I belong.
I can't
West
mention that this is so
Virginia.
fucking funny to me. It's not
I forgot the
appropriate.
lyrics. Country roads, Batigati, Mom, home.
Damn, what happened to you? Yo, I'm back from sleeping through Tuesday after the Nintendo Direct. Yo, I did the same! Pahi trying not to say skill issue. No, it's more not that's not it. It's more like some of the enemies are fucking savage. So when it's like I'll just see somebody die in a way that I would die, that's bullshit because the game is bullshit. And then I'll just type in chat something like, I fucking love this stage, which is obviously extreme sarcasm. I think that was like one of the things I said when someone died to the duck. Like they punched it and it just went berserk and killed them. And they're so upset, and I was like, bro, I fucking love this stage. Like, cause I was like, yeah, that's how it be. I don't know, the bullshit is just funny. At this point. I never was, I don't
Don't fuck with this stuff.
I don't always get all that mad at hard games like that. It's rude to talk over people. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're busy saying Juke Burger 20 times. My bad. I'll pipe it down. This is such invigorating and needed
Pahi
conversation.
walks into a stream of someone struggling like LMAO. I have the high score for lives completed with Just Get Good.
No, that was real.
Can
I
give
didn't
you
want.
the feedback I gave on stream about your microphone after stream? Beau was nodding, so...
No, see, these are real words.
Jonah's best girl. You heard it here.
No, but no, I've never. That's the thing. I've never been like that. I obviously like sat there and struggled for like 25 hours straight. Obviously, I'm gonna do pretty well at the game. Other people like have functional frontal lobes. You know what I mean? And are playing the game at a normal pace. Like, I'm not like, oh, actually, you're doing it wrong. Like, are you fucking, ain't even kind of that. Alright, I'm taking away your guys' toy. What up?
Like, okay, Boomer?
Croak.
Oh, it didn't. Didn't take it away. We're gonna have to do the thing where we go there, there. Did that do it? Hey, your toy is gone. I feel like you've been having more hyperfixations recently. That's because I'm trying to live, chicken. That's because I'm trying to do fun things. I've been cleaning the backyard a lot. I can walk out the back door and go around the house, down like a side path, through a gate or into the garage, and not once do I like rub against poison ivy. Which is a miracle. That's never happened before. What's the status of the toilet? It's like at a 45-degree angle, partially sunken into the earth. I really wish I had a photo of it the first time it was there, because I could do a the day it was put there, and the 10 years, like 8 years that have passed. I don't know how long it's fucking been at this point. Hold up, I'm almost done eating ice cream. Are you gonna turn it into a flower pot? That would be a cute idea, but I think it's like really degraded. June is best girl, you heard it here. Are you actually a June fan, Hasaneko? June is fun. She's also fucking the worst, but I kind of like her for that. She's got like actual villain energy, which is rare in Touhou. Ice cream eaten. Best girl, worst girls are best girls a lot of the time. It's true. It's true. I quite like Shion. She's the homeless one, right? They're both great, though. Alright, I need to set this somewhere where the ants won't find it. I need to find my controller. I need to put it in my hand. Oh, that's not English. Now I have to figure out if I like my control binds. Okay. And now I need to set my language, apparently. There we go. There we go. All right. Should I repeat the question I asked during the Piss Boys meeting since you couldn't hear because of the nonsense? Yeah, go for it. What the heck? Who's gifting subs? Hey, who out here gifting subs, huh? Reveal yourself. Hey, I appreciate you, Anonymous. Enjoy the emotes, Reagan. It's not a bad land. Somebody out here gifting fucking subs. Also, let's get copyright struck. Who up gifting they sub? Motherfuckers out here gifting subs. Do you think this is original for the game? Everybody is so edgy. Like, Mei Ling, I already said this. I already mentioned how I think the art is insane. Slightly derogatory. Look at that Marissa. Like, what the fuck we doing? Alucard Larissa is cool. It's kind of psycho. I don't know, man. It's crazy. We got anime cutscenes. The art is so gothic and I love it. It's pretty. This is so of the time. Yeah. Not only is this like obvious intentional like gothic styling, but it's gothic styling that only a certain period of time could have dreamt up. Not a psycho's the churnal that ate children in the last game. True. The fuck? Did that one sub cause a hype train? Why? What are the rules on this? How does that work? Well, you know. Interesting. Do we want... well, you know, let's get a refresher. Let's actually click into the tutorial. You can move left and right on the ground, and up and down, left... Whoa, that's crazy. I had to move to know that. Jump, hold the button to go higher. Oh, yeah, you're just talking about variable jump height. And then I can do this shit. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. X to swing your blade. Was that up and hit? Was that multi-hit? Uh-oh, up and hit does this. I see. Wait, how did I throw something? Oh, down and jump is backdash. Up and jump. I can do... There's a lot of command normals. How did I do that thing? Oh, while going back, I can throw. Interesting. Huh. Oh, I know we're down with Jeff's pool party now, but I had to bring up a Control Resonance trailer at SGF. Had a song that sounded like it was straight out of Dot Hack Sign. Oh. Dude, can we get a new Dot Hack game? Didn't we get one? Oh, it's dead. Crouch to avoid enemy attacks. You may still carry out actions. Wait, hang on, I gotta... What? Hang on, jump over me? What's the point? Oh, well, you know, maybe it's this as an enemy attack. What does the crouching have to do with anything? Yeah, like the moment I said that, I was like, wait, I think we actually do have an announcement. we did in fact have something. While jumping, flying continuously exhausts energy gauge. Yeah. And the energy gauge is used when I do a slash like that. While backstepping. In air, do a kick. And while flying, up and hit while flying. Is that what we're talking about? That energy attack? I got him. And it's gonna be right. We watched this and I popped off a bit. Yeah, it's by the original team, CyberConnect 2, somehow, which is nutty that they allowed that. Like, thank goodness. But also, yeah, you're free to repeat the microphone feedback, by the way. Oh, did you mention it on Discord, or you're saying you can do it later on Discord? Oh, hang on, I just saw a bot. I need to ban them. Need to ban them from the Discord. Also, hang on, when does this person join? Hold up. Oh, you're asking if you can do it later. Yeah, I went to go to the Discord and I immediately saw a bot in the my art section. But let me quickly, before I instant ban them, let me see if I can't figure out their join date. Maybe if let me see. There's a reason why their join date is June 4th. Okay, good. That's fine. The reason it's good is I've created an anti-bot trap. I have created an anti-bot trap, and it only works after somebody... It only works upon joining. I've done some silly shit that I hope does something. But we'll see. We'll see if it does. And anyone who joined before... anyone who joined before, like, the 7th doesn't have to get skill checked. Although... well, what did I... I'm sorry, but what is this? Wait, what was this in reference to? I didn't catch that this was in Pahi Live. It just kind of fucking grabbed me. I just, you know, just kind of spoke to me. That's fantastic. The Vanillaware game? Yeah, is that Habanero Ton? It could be. Yeah. I think you're right. Hang on, I gotta sneeze. A server I'm in showed off their bot trap. Reminds me of a shitpost I saw of an anime girl getting stuck in a glue trap. It's a pretty basic trap. The trap is, don't click on all the reactions to get access to the server, idiot. That's basically all it is the short of it. There's slightly more to it than that, but it's, don't click on all the reactions to get to into the server and actually read shit, or you're gonna get shadow realmed. That's like, you can figure it out very easily. Here, let's you found it? You found it? Yeah. And it's really basic. And the thing that makes it even funnier is you may have noticed that the old reaction is no longer how you get access to the server. So, like, now it's like, before, to get access to the server, you had to hit thumbs up. But because it's the first thing, and maybe there are bots that, like, run it down until they get it, I disabled the thumbs up and I changed it to the heart and I put it in the back. So it's a very basic check, but apparently it's quite effective. So we'll see how that goes. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm not in Pahi Core. I'm gonna go laugh at it. Uh-oh, hang on. Oh, new member. Oh, and they have a normal roll. Dang, you did good. Does that mean I should now heart or leave the thumb? It doesn't matter. If you already have the roll, you already have the roll. You could just pretend it doesn't exist. For literally everybody who's already on the server and has rolls, it means nothing to them. If for some reason you wanted to remove your ability to see the server, you could probably click on the heart and then unclick on the heart, and that would work. Perhaps, but I'm not even sure. Yeah, it's a new person chump check. Use souls to summon a partner or use a sub-weapon. It's also crazy that most bots lie in wait. Most bots join and then spam like 4 to 7 days later. Click the thumbs down to get exploded. Actually, do you want me to run you down what happens? Because I couldn't find a way to automatically ban you, and I acknowledge some people have a reading comprehension problem, I'm gonna show you what actually happens real quick. What actually happens is I have created right here. You might notice an introductions channel. If you're in the server. Hold on, I'm cropping this very weirdly, but it's probably not like a big deal, but there's an introductions channel. There isn't an introductions channel visible to you guys. You only see this channel if you clicked on the wrong thing. And it's a way for me to like have a user, it's easier for me to just quickly see a user list of people who have the false role than to actually than to automate a ban, and there's a chance that people just can't read. So if somebody goes in here and they're like, hi, I'm new here, I don't have access to the server, so I'm confused. What do I do? Taha. I can be like, hi, are you a bot? Are you a fucking idiot? I get to see their name and be like, oh, it's just Big Nerd Sam, and I know Big Nerd Sam. They just didn't read everything, and then I just would give you the role. But if for some reason anyone posted something into introductions, like you should not see introductions. It doesn't exist. It's not real. So like if you posted it, that's a massive red flag. I know you had an introductions in the past. Yeah. I got rid of it. I'm sure you've noticed. I feel like not many people were using it. And I don't know. You could go to general and be like, "Hi, the stream was cool. I'm Big Bingus 27. I really liked the part where you wouldn't shut the fuck up about 30-year-old magazines." You know? I assume. I assume that joining my server is exactly a niche enough decision as to not have to be like, I must send out a feeler to let everybody know who I am. It's like, just shoot the shit or lurk because you want the ping or whatever. Okay, so that's my... Oh, and then I can change them. Oh, I have mailing. That makes sense. But I can't use mailing again. Oh, is there like a meter that's building up? Oh, it's the flame. I used all my flame. I see. Joining the server is a humiliating ritual in and of itself. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there are I know a lot of people who just hate joining servers. I will join servers, and there are certain servers where I join just because they're smaller or tight-knit enough or whatever. Where I'm like, please, 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 please don't put in general. Pahi has just joined the server. Please, please, please. And then I join it, and then it does it, and then like 3 people respond to it with like a sticker wave, and I'm like, no, 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 I want to leave, you know? So I've also made sure to like make a hidden logs channel, so whenever somebody joins a server, it's hidden. But I'm like, well, no, don't acknowledge me, no. Please, please, please don't have a follow notification on stream. Ah, no, see, that's an... I wonder how many people follow, and I go, yeah, I'll be like, thanks for the follow, Crimmy. And they're like, oh, you had to say my name, huh? Hate that. You know, like, sort of thing. I kind of do it because I'm like, well, I have to coin flip on whether they're like, yay, or they're like, don't acknowledge me. But I don't know, on a Discord server, everybody rolling out the carpet has me a little, I don't know, you know? I hate joining servers just because I'm scared about leaving them. You know. I hate that. You can just turn off stream to, follow off stream to avoid that. Yeah, I know people who do that. You can delete those automatic join message if it's announced in yourself. I've done this multiple times. Now, if it's custom greeting bot, I'm in agony. Are there custom joining bots? That's crazy. What up, Meryl? Also, what up, Horo? Hope you're doing well, too. Yeah, a bot that's like, greetings, hello, you are member. Oh, true. I've joined servers where it's like, you are member 124. Thank you so much for joining our server. come check out this category and that category if you're interested in this. And don't forget your role. And it just like, it's a bot that screams that every single time in like a general chat. And you're like, no, just fucking, might as well just punch me in the face. Do literally anything else. Physically hurt me. I don't care. Just don't ever do that again. I only follow offline, and I've at least once not followed because of a persistent most recent follower. I've also followed with a second account for the same reason, damn. Yeah, I've wanted to update my stream UI, and I'm like, what do people have on them? What do people do? And I've seen like scrolling most recent followers, and I'm like, who cares? Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, who cares? Isn't that like weirdly uncomfortable? Isn't that like, I'm not gonna say the bare minimum, but what's the point? It's it's like, it's almost awkward. If I follow someone and it just says on the bottom, Pahi channel has followed. Either someone's gonna follow for 2 seconds and my 10 minutes of fame is gone. Maybe nobody follows me for a week, and then it's like, and then people are going to look at that and they're not gonna ever say it because people are generally nice, but they're gonna be like, damn, Pahi's pretty unpopular. Damn, really sad how no one wants to follow this. Like, what does it serve? I get it on like most recent subs, because like maybe people have a certain level of like, I helped the streamer, I saw them get excited, I wanted to do something nice, whatever it is, and I selflessly do this. Give me my oh my gosh thanks. I get that. I love that. But most recent follow scroll, I'm like, why? It's why like I want to revamp my stream layout, but I always stall out on what the fuck does that even look like? What do I do? How do I fill the empty space? It's daunting, I guess. I have ideas, but you know, we need bullshit meme news reports scrolling on some filter space. Oh yeah, breaking, dude, just imagine I write like 10,000 words and then I set them on different priorities. It's like your weather, your news, your recent events, and it cycles on like a timer for different categories. That'd be so funny. I think opposite of what I'm hearing in here. Some viewers like seeing their name on the streamer's recent follow subs so they can feel special. Yeah, I get it. I do get it. I think, I don't know. I'm feeling this sounds mean because I'm genuinely like, you would follow me, an idiot clown on the internet playing Touhou, but like the barrier, the friction to hit follow is pretty low. So it feels a little extra. A little too extra to me to add. But I do get it. Breaking news, West Virginia added to the US. Yeah, that could be breaking news, New Virginia found. Fucking pioneers call it West Virginia. I do think like that personally. It's why, to out myself, I have a scrolling list of the last 3 followers so that people can have the acknowledgement for a while. Yeah, it makes sense. It's hard to, I don't think there's a correct answer, right? It's why when people fall, this is obviously me doing doublethink here. It's why I don't show a most recent follower, but I do go, fly, thanks for the follow, and not the thing some people do, which is, oh, yo, thanks for the follow, and not say a name, because they feel like it's, like, intimidating. I want to show appreciation, and if it's like, you know, I have to pick and choose, and I lean towards if I follow, I'm like, yay, if I'm, like, acknowledged by name. But then I think of the UI clutter of a follow bar, and I'm like, It would fill up the bottom space, but I don't know. I'm not convinced. I'm not sure what I want to do with that. I do lean towards aggressively showing my appreciation, though, but I acknowledge I don't want to be overbearing. So yeah, you follow me on stream. I say thank you blank for following me, but you join the Discord, and I'm like, thanks for joining the Discord. Welcome. I don't know. I guess it's like a way to feel welcome, but it's like picking and choosing the battle. Like, some people like being asked how their day is when they enter chat. Some people explode if they're asked anything. Yeah. That's why my tactic is always to say, hope you're doing well. Because it puts the onus on them to, like, if they're a chatty person, I've noticed I just would be like, yo, what up? Sasuke Lover 69, hope you're doing well. And if I say that, I feel like I'm being friendly. I feel like I'm being welcoming, which is what I want to do, which is what I want to be. You know, I like yapping with people, genuinely. And a lot of people take that as an opportunity to talk about their day and what's up. And a lot of people just do not respond. But that's because I'm not asking them a question and I've given them an out. If I am making a statement, that I'm like, yeah, I do hope their day is going well. It's like, it opens up the conversation if they want to have it. If they just want to be like, been grinding this game, they can just start talking. And I've welcomed it, but I have not put the pressure on them, is what I hope to do. That's the mental gymnastics I'm hoping to go for there. I even just say, hope you're doing well when I have to say hi to strangers in real life. I feel like I say it so frequently that I need a new line that is also a statement that's just adjacent to it. So I don't feel like a robot. But I'm like, what a good sentence. What a good sentence. Because it does everything I want to do, genuinely. You know, I'm not, like, I feel like I'm auto-prompting, but I'm like, it conveys everything I want to. Hi, what up? Hope your day was well. Yeah, it's kind of a tier 0 statement. Yeah, it's kind of great. I love it. Yo, what up, Koishi? Dude, how long has it been? IO redeems from 18,000 years ago. It would have been before the Piss Boys meetings. Oh, I gotta scroll. Okay. Oh, it was just a lone pin 2 hours ago. Finally, Touhou? I know, right? How long has it been since Touhou Tuesday has been Touhou Tuesday? Pin of my choice. I only show up for Touhou, hope you don't mind. How dare! I expect, no, yeah, that's, you yeah, do you want to, yeah, that's, I don't, yeah. That's chill. Be it from me to tell you how to spend your life, right? I'm sure, I mean, like, somebody could be like, damn, Pahi, you're playing literally the best game ever, and I can't wait to watch it, but my child is being born. You know what I mean? Like, I get that. Okay, I'm saying a stupid extreme here. But we only have one pair of eyes and ears, so we might as well prioritize the things we're most interested in, right? I am only one person, but so are you. So, why should I take it personally? Yeah. You know what I mean? I'm just yapping, though. I'm immediately disappointed every stream. Yeah. You would get disappointed every stream, wouldn't you? No. I thought we had 2 pairs of eyes. No, we have 1 pair of eyes, which makes 2. Because it's a pair. Oh, that's it? That's the tutorial? Well, good thing I didn't walk 2 seconds forward. Woo, thank goodness. We needed that sick music. Alright, well, what's up? Mistress, I'm back. Wow, Sakuya's back. I bought the book you wanted. Mistress? That is strange. There's no sign of Mei Ling or Patchouli, let alone the mistress. Where's everyone gone? Where could they have gone? Back again. You're wondering where everyone is, huh? Oh no. It's the ancient Gensokyo booby lady. Doing well, Sakuya? It's Yukari. Maybe they're off having fun, on some whim of your mistress's, perhaps. That makes sense. That sounds canon. They all went to Wendy's without Sakuya? No! And they're gonna be exactly kind enough to bring back her a Frosty, but not understand that the best part of the Frosty is when it is most frozen and you eat it with a spoon. And it's gonna melt on the drive home, and then she's gonna have to drink it with a straw. You should have just gotten her nothing. Oh no. A whim of hers? I can't deny the possibility. I'd have liked to join in, but you were fast asleep as usual. I cannot deny that possibility. I speed ran this for a while, which of course means I have no idea what the plot of these skippable cutscenes are. I'm surely you read them the first time ever and you just forgot because the plot isn't like all that deep. I certainly don't remember the plot of the first game. And I was there less than a month ago, I feel. Nah, it might have been a month ago. Oh, bring Sleepyhead here. Came to pay your respects to the great vampire? That's crazy. I don't believe that for a fucking second. And since nobody was here, I decided to take care of the place in their stead. A rather brazen choice. It seems like you might have something to do with my mistress's disappearance. Yukari would never lie. Oh, is that how it seems? You're pretending to keep your cool, but inside, how do you really feel? Oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Temper, you'll mess up that lovely face of yours. I don't think you fully grasp what your words are implying. That's what I was going to say. How about you just cool down a little? Oh. Yeah, why are they? I don't even understand. Mindless, unobservant human. Since you haven't noticed, let me fill you in. Spring still hasn't come. Should I really be telling you that? Interesting, huh? Well, that's enough hints for now. Someone's stolen spring. Someone, for some unknown reason. Anyway, adieu. That was Yuyuko last time, so... like, unrelated to this whole... yeah, spring isn't coming. Indeed, it should be spring now, but at this temperature. And this has something to do with the disappearance of my mistress? Yeah, Yuyuko would totally steal spring. Whoa. I get to pick my... I guess I'll take them both because it doesn't matter. Where have her lackeys gone? Oh, this is the tutorial stage. Hang on, I'm adjusting the volume. Don't attack me, bird! This backflip knife move is actually kind of cool. Oh gosh. I wonder if this is... actually, you know who would be in charge of knowing? I'm sorry, I thought I could float cancel that. I wonder if this is faster. Oh, did you see that big damage boost? Oh, I see the vision. Uh-oh. Anyways, there we go. Yo, what up, Turfling? Hope you're doing alright. Turfing. Added ling to the end there. You probably can't tell, but this song is a remix of Sakuya's second boss theme. I didn't notice. Did not, that is. There we go. Oh, I didn't get the cool juju. They're dead. Can I hit? Okay, I can't quite hit. I hit like in this nice right up above me sort of angle. I can't put my finger on. Okay, so I don't know how long it took for the first one to infuriate me. I should probably put the name of this actual game in the title. That way when people ask, you know, I could just be like, it's this. For now, I'll put Touhouvania 2. I don't know how long it took 2 to 3 minutes for me to get upset at the first one. I'm not upset yet. And I felt like my upsetness at the first one was pretty immediate. So the it is already better. I'll give it that. That's for sure. Oh, the set jump, though. Ooh, could I have just flown through, though? Oh, hello? I'm here to do the gardening. Yeah, I probably could have just boosted through. Ooh, fancy. You are just a Castlevania enemy. Oh, whoops. Yeah, the fact that this is like a fixed thing is kind of scary. Bro is just a health sponge. This dude doesn't do anything. It was like on site, but for controls. I see. Yeah, this controls in a way that isn't all that upsetting. I can't remember. Okay, I can't kick like that. I can't really remember what made the first one such a deal breaker. But like, God, I It's funny how I did an entire month of Kusoge after that. And I had less fun with Touhouvania 1 than just about everything I played. Some real terrible opinion shit going on here. Tiny stupid frog. Jump flight canceling. Oh yeah, that shit was a little whack. Nothing up here. Yeah, the fact that it lets you fly anywhere forever, and then they put but don't actually do that, like little anti-enemies, was such a decision they chose to do in the game. For reasons that still aren't entirely clear to me, but you know. Decisions were made. One hop this time. Oh gosh, what's that? Oh, is the castle gone? But before the Scarlet Devil Castle was destroyed. It's not quite the same as the old one, but... Oh, is this a actual continuation of the first one? Judging from the ominous aura, there's no denying that this is the Scarlet Devil Castle! Did my mistress once again? No, if Yukari is involved, that can't be it. Plus, my mistress surely would have said something to me. I don't think Yukari would be the cause of an incident. I feel like she is one of the most passionate when it comes to keeping Gensokyo in harmony. Am I crazy for saying that? Who could have built this castle? Oh. Oh, someone's dead. That voice. Oh, she just tied up? She is. Dang. Are you good? Damn, Mei Ling really was, like, permanently pathetic. I like how she's posing with the gag. Yeah! Sounded like talk later, untie me first. Yeah, I get it. You want me to be quick about it? Why are we having this call? Oh. Oh, dang, it's Touhou 7 characters. That means Yu Yuko is going to be the main villain, surely. Hi, Alice. Well, if it isn't Remilia's maid... What's going on? What you mean? It seems our gatekeeper has been looking out for you, in a way. Oh, Mei Ling. What's she doing? Is there anyone else around? I actually believe Alice. I don't think she did a thing. That was very convincing. That was very convincing anime girl, I don't know a thing. Why can they understand her? I can't believe that Chen broke Cherno's kneecaps. That's what happens when you don't pay them back. Finding out today, Alice's VA can do a ridiculously deep voice. That's funny. And here she's like squeaky toy. Yeah, she is pretty high pitched here. Pretty sure I heard use force. Like, she's not like that high pitched, really. She's pretty feminine standard. I don't know. It's not too crazy. Oh God, right. Oh gosh. Well, I've been collecting all these knives, I might as well use them, you know what I mean? Oh, using the knives were making me instant drop, or I'm stupid? Bro. Oh my gosh, am I out of knives? Oh my gosh, are my feet a hurt box? I'm gonna need to get a little bit of an understanding of where my hurt box is. I remember that was an annoying aspect. You take damage in a way that makes me think I can just rush you down. He's dead. This is why I can't watch the usual anime people, because I cannot handle squeaky toys. I don't think Alice is too squeaky though. Maybe that's just me. Mei Ling seems squeaky. Alice just seems general girl voice coded. I don't know. Well, hang on. Once we untie Mei Ling, I just remember I was like, damn, Mei Ling is squeaky. You ready to talk? Mei Ling sounds distressed. I'll get a refresher when she's free. I just remember when I heard Mei Ling's voice, I was like, what the fuck? Sorry, but like I said, I had nothing to do with this. After all that. You could at least ask the gatekeeper what happened. Yeah, you could. Yeah, Mei Ling's voice is crazy to me. Thank you. Mei Ling, who did this to you? Well, I was just at the Garden of Scarlet Devil when I settled in for a nap. Just a tiny bit of shut-eye.
どっちも同じです。
Which is exactly the same thing.
それで
This is a good Mei Ling voice. It is cute. I think it's a good Mei Ling voice, but when you make her look like a bloodlord, I'm confused, you know? If she... I actually think it's very suitable, but it's very bizarre with the art upgrade. That's what... Like, they made her look like a complete and total bloodlord, and then she's like, "Hi, I'm normal Mei Ling, nothing has changed, I'm still pathetic, squee!" And I'm like, what?
ということは誰もが容疑者になる
Anyone could be our suspect.
どうして私の方を睨むの？私、あれあるもん。アリベ。
I have... That was funny. Alibi.
そう、アリバイ。だってさっきまで昨夜が高林堂で買い物してたの見たもの。
I have an alibi. Just a moment ago, I saw you shopping at Korondo.
それを知っているということはメイリンを襲うのは物理的に不可能と
If you know that I was there, it's physically impossible for you to have been Mei Ling's assailant, huh? Yep.
私はただこの方角に不吉
I
なものを
felt
感
this
じた。
strange energy coming from this direction. Just felt something.
わかったわ
ようやくわかってくれた。
Sakuya, you're always like this when it comes to Remilia. Typical Toho characters murdering each other for no reason.
いえいえ、なんでもないです。
ほらメイリン城に入るわよ
Alright, Mei Ling, let's go in the castle. She's so squeaky. Yeah, Mei Ling does in fact have a fucking adorable voice. Too bad she looks like a she's like a blood. It's so weird to me, but it's all good. How many Toho games are voice acted fully? It's interesting how this at least the first game felt so whatever. No offense to it, but it was like such a whatever game, but they seem to really care about having an all-star voice acting cast. Like, that is where their efforts went. Which is, interesting. You dead. Isn't part of the voice acting problem that Zune doesn't want official voices? Yeah. But then that means, like, fan voices are fine, yeah? Oh, originally 2 was the one that had it? Ah, so they, like, added it on the upgrade. I see. Yeah, I believe that is definitely true about the voice acting, though. Maybe it's because of that people are less keen on... Well, first of all, getting voice acting for a fan game, I don't think that's like a common priority. Alright, Mei Ling, what do? You go like up. Oh, you got him. Nice. Oh, jeez. But secondly, maybe people feel like it's a thing to deprioritize even if they were considering it because of how Zune has said that about voice acting, even if it is towards oh my gosh, the axe came back, right, that checks out. Even if it is towards fan work, maybe it just like influences the decision a bit. But certainly the cost and the talent and the work. Dang, she's actually pretty good for these stare bullshit moments. Basically, we need, oh my gosh. We need more fan games where Mei Ling is the protagonist. Thoughts? I feel like in old Toho games, she is either the token joke character or the token sexy character, depending on the era and the intent of the material. But once you get into later Toho games, I think she's become less the butt of jokes and more the we need somebody who is canonically the kung fu character. But like early on, she was like, if you saw Mei Ling in a fan game, she was always a fucking joke. Like always a meme. And granted, she is pathetic, you know, I don't think it's totally unwarranted, but like, it's like, gotta put, Mei Ling is in there for comedic relief. Is how it always felt. How about a full-length RPG where she's the main character and still the butt of the jokes? You know, that could be, I could be down. I could be down. Isn't that just Devil of Decline? The game I described or the game Hasaneko described? Oh, I haven't seen this. I probably have pulled it up before. I recognize the artist. Did Pop do the art for this? Hold on. I'm sorry, am I losing my mind or did Pop do the art for this game? Because this art looks, there we go, this looks like Pop's art. Maybe people have no clue what the fuck, who I'm talking about. Yeah, that definitely is Pop. Help, I know my Dojin artists. Huh. Yeah, the portraits? Yeah, definitely the portraits. English? Interesting. But Mei Ling in a cheap POW. True, though, actually. True, though. Whoops, where's the game? The ever-going battle of Mei Ling with and without pants. I'll never tell what side I'm on. I guess it depends on the game. Now that I say it and think about it out loud, I'm probably going the wrong way, aren't I? I would have broken these. What side are you on? I am on the side of no pants until the game has her actively doing things that would upskirt her too hard, and then I'm on team pants. I'm a closet degenerate, not a fucking pervert, you know what I mean? I'm pantless Mei Ling until she's like in a fighting game. Closet degenerate, except not in the closet. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, bro, I could have gone backwards for all I know for how long I talked before I started playing the fucking game again. Oh shit. Oh. That's right. You're dumb. Oh. Wait, what's the point of the time? Oh, do I like throw shit? But they're still moving. Oh, other characters stuff. That was odd. I used to be a closet degenerate before Pahi found me out. Oh, you're like... You're like... I feel like I don't want to be too on the nose because it feels rude. You're like a repressed degenerate. Closet might not be the right word. An apprentice degenerate, you know? I'm a closet degenerate to the normies. No, you're just a degenerate. you're just a degenerate. In fact, if this was a scroll bar, I think you would take first place. Oh, what the? I fucked it up. I saved myself and then I fucked it. Game over. God damn it! I cannot think of somebody. I'm a closet degenerate. You know, I could see it. Yeah, that checks out. The maths. See, it's like, I get you, Fly, only I'm unhinged. Like, sort of thing. I feel like I get you. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Can I hit both? Oh, did I kill them with the back jump? I only flash my degeneracy to people I trust. Kya, you trust me? Are you saying you don't, like, show up to other people's streams and just, like, randomly talk about, like, character pregnancies? Wow, I feel so privileged. Wow, wow, I'm glad you're so comfortable with me. It's so funny to tease you. But it's like impossible not to. Because this is it's so out of pocket though sometimes. It's so fucking funny sometimes. Ugh. Got it. Too busy looking at the chat, man. Finally, oh wait, can I backdash into oh, I can cancel it. Can I use it to stop the landing lag? I kinda can. Interesting. Dang. I see. This feels like it would have really cool movement to speedrun, actually. Routing this shit. And we have somebody in chat who would know. Somebody who would be aware. But I'm like immediately like, oh, this is like there is definitely routing to be had because this is obviously faster than walking, but the landing lag might make it not worth it. I have pocket degeneracy. That is so you know what? I like that. That's so true. Just like pocket sand, it just blasts you and you're like, ah, and it comes from nowhere, you know? The reaction is the same. The product is different. Oh god. Oh god, that was close. Yeah. So was there a tell that those were gonna rotate? I guess that there's spikes. And they shake. Oh, I didn't even notice they shook. I probably was like staring at chat. I tried pushing A right at the last second. Damn, I have so much meter shit. Mailing takes 25. Holy. Did I get him? Got him. Bro, Mei Ling, I just needed you to carry that through. Well. I was ready to regret the fuck out of that. But what's down here first? Man, just some soul. I was hoping for like some candle meat, you know? Close relative to fucking wall meat. I love the ability to, oh, you can't double jump. And okay, you can't air. Okay, same thing as the first game. Mildly annoying, but whatever, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's gonna be like you can't float cancel into floating again. You can't like float, drop, float. Once I let go of it once, it's donezo. Does that cost anything? It does, 2 knives. Oh, ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what? Was I able to see that? No, oh, they're coming out of the pictures. I see. Oh god, it's Bloodlord Chen. What have you done to my Chen? Yeah, this is just Touhou 7. But the story is too ingrained with Touhou 6 characters, so we're just dragging them into the spring theft of Yu Yu Co. I see what you're doing. The more things change, the more they stay the same. What? What's... That's a werewolf? I see, you know? It might be. Yakumo Shikigami? Chen's voice is also... Chen's voice is appropriate. It's Chen, and even if it's a Bloodlord, it's like child cat feral Bloodlord, you know? So this works, this works. If you're here, Yukari must be involved with this castle business. Answer my question. Did your mistress build the castle, or... But isn't that a good thing? Don't you want the castle to be built? She's squeaky though. Chuni Chen. Chen after the war. The war. Whatever you say. Will you let us pass? Nope, I was told not to let anyone from the Scarlet Devil Castle pass. But like, why? Oh, because we're suspected of stealing Spring. Yeah. Which we totally didn't do. But if Remilia did, then, you know, I'd believe that. Mei Ling, would you happen to have any catnip? That would be rather convenient, but no. You think you could just lure me away? Yeah. You're drooling. Stop looking at me like I'm an idiot. Oh, you're the new Cherno. It's been possible to get through to cats. Oh, that's not my attack button. Oh, she spins! This is a good game. Oh, I'm dead. Oh gosh. Oh god, she's goody-goodying. Wait, so what's the point of the time freeze there? I guess I don't fully understand the time freeze. Wait, I can get Mei Ling to hit slice with the right angle. Yeah! Wait, Mei Ling's actually kind of goated. Unlike what I thought of her before. Could you stop wasting our time? Yeah, because she does good damage, and she can hit once going up and once going down. So that's pretty cool. Oh, we can pass through now. I can't let you do that. I want to help Mistress Ran. I'd rather avoid any further violence. Sakuya. We don't have any catnip, but... Still looking for a way to lure me away. Would you like a shoot of foxtail to play with, miss? Oh no, Chen is super stupid.
いつまで我慢できるかしらね。
Oh no, she's stupid. Okay, let's go. And she's gone. Got cat. Yeah, fucking stupid. You're just a cat. Alright, well. Do. It's how she'd want to go. If she was going to forfeit, I mean, maybe catnip. But this is a good second place. I'm a mailing main. A blade to command the convict. Okay. Did I? Oh no, it's just the texture changing. I wanted to see. It's okay. I just wanted to see if I could make the hop by back jumping. And now I get my lives back. I won't judge if you change the life count. Oh yeah, I did that last time, but I didn't realize I can do that until the very end. Oh yeah. I don't know, this game feels so far easier than the first game, but that's also because the first game was stupid, dumb, and stupid, and it was also a little dumb and stupid. But given how lives work in this game, I wouldn't feel like I'm doing anything bad by turning it up. I'd be like, yeah, whatever, I turned up the lives, who cares? Did I mention the first game is stupid, dumbass, dumb, stupid, dumb? Dumb, stupid, dumb, stupid. Dumbass, stupid, fucking dumb game. This is fine. This game is pretty cool. It's pretty, simple's not the word I'm looking for. Oh, yeah, that looks right. Got him. No, get out, you idiot! I'm dead. I cannot change the direction of my dive kick. Oh gosh. This is the last time I ever decide to kill anything again. Oh. You were supposed to hit them on the way down, Mei Ling. Yeah, Mei Ling is on my short list of games where I'm like, characters where I'm like, you know what? This is why I need to make my own fan games. I need to take the characters I conceptually like a lot, but their representation makes me go like, man, I just make my own representation. I make my own fan game. It's so obvious. It's the perfect ploy. Whoops. Oh, the regular enemies, I see. Have to be awake in 4 hours so I can make the jury duty. Let's go! Oh, that's high. Are you ready to do your civic duty? Man, jury duty. I don't know how. Yeah, I know jury all about it. Dude, I can't stop getting selected. It wasn't until, like, my most recent selection that I was able to be like, I am self-employed, and there is nobody to financially make up for my time off. And it will do irreparable harm to my financial state. And they're like, alright, sounds good, you're dismissed. Oh, I just found wall chicken. But otherwise, I've been called up, like, on cooldown every fucking time without fail. I don't even particularly hate jury duty in the way people talk about it. But man, it's just so much time. It's really the logistical sitting around bullshit and travel that I most dislike about it. Otherwise, it's like going to the DMV in terms of efficiency. Okay, we're good. They've sent me a summons in a city over, and I told them I have no means of transportation to make it on time, and they pushed it back and gave me a closer location? That's fucked. Yeah, transportation where I'm at least in California, is not a valid reason. Because they will, like, basically... They basically have the funding to have someone as much... Go get you, really. They'll practically go get you in my county. But they are extremely lenient on being freelance and work. Like, I don't even need to show up to say that. I just say I need this excused because I work at home, and they're like, got it. No questions. So that's been nice because it's true, you know. This is the only... It wasn't until I was freelance that I, like, ever even bothered to try to get it excused. Otherwise, I'm just like, eh. I mean, and I just go, and whatever happens, happens. I think the furthest I've been stuck is, I've had, like, a 2-day jury selection process where I came back for a second day. And then they cut me then. But they're like, alright, we like you, stick around. And then they, like... We're like, well, we don't have much going on, and there are too many of you. Any of you to want to, fucking not be here? And you like, sort of thing. Yo, what up? Ferry trips? Beautiful. Another weirdo. Why are you here? My job is to ferry the souls of the dead. Sakuya, you don't need to cross the Sanzu no Kawa. The Sanzu no Kawa isn't a commodity to be selling, plus I'm not dead yet. As a human, you'll need to cross sooner or later though, right? Cute fairy? Yeah, she's cute. It's crazy the variance of art. I look at, like, Mei Ling and Marissa, and I'm like, that's a fucking bloodlord. And I look at Komachi and Alice, and I'm like, that's an adorable Touhou character. Translator's note: Sanzu no Kawa means Sanzu River. It's so silly that they didn't write Sanzu River. What up, Tristan? In the meantime, could you ferry me across with your boat? You got it. One trip across the Sanzu no Kawa coming right up. I'll take you somewhere real nice. She's trying to get me killed on the way, you know? Oh, that's just the steam. Bro. So at what point do I just jump off and float the rest of the way, huh? Wow, there's geometry up there. See ya. Didn't even make it there. I just left her. I just left. Oh, who? You're Saiyuji's. I can't tell who you are yet. Oh, it's Yomu. You did not look like Yomu at all. We meet in the strangest places.
なるほど
Oh, I see it now. Kinda a crazy color design. The half phantom golfer. The half phantom golfer. Dude, ever since playing Battle Golfer Yui, I have thought it would be so funny to make more games that take like non-serious things really fucking seriously, you know? Like how Yu-Gi-Oh has like Shadow Realm games and it's like so fucking serious, and it's like, bro, out here with your Celtic Guardian in your game shop, what are you on about? I've thought like that style of storytelling is so silly. The battle thumb wrestlers. Once upon a time, wars were determined by thumb wrestling, you know? It's like super fucking serious. People die. I mean, having one foot in the Sanzu River does suit you.
こんな妙な場所を作って待ち
But if you
伏せている
built this strange place to lie in ambush, you know something, don't you?
何を
Know something about what?
お嬢様と春の行方
Something about where spring and my mistress has gone.
興味ない
Not interested. Damn, Yomu is way cooler than she actually is here.
興味があろうとなかろうと
Whether you're interested or not, you should explain.
興味もないし教えるつもりもない
I'm not interested. And I'm not going to explain. Plus, you're just guessing about all this, aren't you?
あくまでも教えるつもりはない
She says she won't tell me. I was hoping to cross
平
through
和的に生き
peacefully.
たかったのにね
そう思っている顔
From
に
the
は
look
見えない
on
け
your
どね
face, it sure doesn't seem that way. Oh, wrong button. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
同関係
Yeah.
同関係
Ah, damn, I was doing so well. Oh man, I keep fucking I'm not used to this being on L key. I keep pushing R. I'm fucking it up. Dude, the lack of variable jump height. Oh, I need to watch out for the slash. I see. Fucking. Oh, I'm out of energy. Bro. Alright. Just because of the continue state, where are the players? A nice. Let's go to 9. Yeah, the first round I almost first tried it and then I biffed it. I keep getting my controls mixed up. Me doing this or me changing my attacks is almost never on purpose. But I also am getting exactly enough used to this to think I probably shouldn't be changing my controls and I should just deal. At this point. Bro. Okay. Wait, why am I using that? Oh, because I was in the air. Bro. Can I? No, I can't jump cancel that. I feel compelled to attack like this because there's too much animation lag. I wonder if I said this last time. This game is like oddly more stiff than I'd like it to be, despite its movement. You know, the more things change, the more they stay the same, huh? It's better in this game, but it's still present. Wait. Oh, I gained... Oh. I wonder if, I'm just, again, thinking of speed running. I wonder if you just... Yeah. Because you move fast. You keep your momentum, but you don't have to do, Oh, uh-oh. Oh my god. Yeah, if I backflip into hit, like, I keep the momentum, but I don't get the landing lag. Weird. Very odd. Yeah, I could just zoom if I have the lines. What? Where's melee? Oh, it's... Oh. Fuck it. One day I'll remember the controls. So this is this button. I see. Okay. Ain't no way. Okay. Can Yomu beat Sonic in a race? I would imagine not, right? Surely not. Ain't no way. Wait, what does Yomu offer to the race that makes this worth entertaining? I must be missing the image. Yeah, because I also, of course, like, we got the typical falling hit cancel and to hit again. Maybe this place is just to illustrate that one can go down. But apparently, the way you find certain aspects of wall meat is just like that. Sonic outruns Yomu, and then the ghost is chilling at the finish like, yo. That would make sense. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Or Yomu would just kill Sonic. Oh. Wow, that was smart to look. I guess, even though lives are like... Oh, I wanted to keep going. Yes, baby. Oh, sneezies. Oh, that's the good shit. Nothing like a good sneeze, you know? Few things better in life than just fucking sneezing your brains out. Oh, I could like... Can I actually bait them early? Yeah, it's based off of my... That's funny. It's based off of my position. So I could just make them jump and fail. Later. That's so silly. The famous Pea and Bappy Society? Yeah! Peanut butter. Hi, Bedu. Sorry, peanut putter. The putter. The P in it is putter. Yo, what was your favorite part of the direct? Hi, Bedu. Oh, hi, Auburn. Hope you're doing well, Auburn. Hope you had a sick stream. Hacha. Hey, Glenn. I'm jealous. I've wanted to play that. Game, a good game, good. Good looking game, good. Hope it was chill. We're playing some Touhouvania 2. I refuse to remember its name because everybody just calls it this. Komajo Remilia 2 Stranger's Requiem. Ooh, ah.
あくまでも教えるつもりはないと
Oppo Piglin was
平和
fun.
的に生きたかったのにね
It's Bedu and Auburn. Going to buy a Switch 2 when it comes out. That's not a bad timeline. I think a lot of people have their system sellers. And Fire Emblem. I think Fire Emblem and Xenoblade really are that for a lot of people. Bro. It's been Smash for. Oh, you buy the next console for Smash generally? I feel that. I'm convinced. I have a theory that like Nintendo has no need to make like a new Smash, and that they can just make like Smash Ultimate HD. Because how do you beat Everyone Is Here? I've thought about this a lot, and Smash Ultimate already sells pretty well. How do you beat that? So maybe they just give it the Mario Kart 8 treatment, and they just like shiny it up and send it again. You know, that would be one way. Wii U and Switch were all for Smash. Yeah, I think I bought a Wii U when Super Mario 3D Land came out, 3D World, but like I also got Smash along the way, you know? Or was Smash later? The Wii I got on launch, but the Switch, actually the Switch was a Christmas present, but I got Ultimate like really quick. Smash is a big purchase for me. Everyone Is Here Deluxe. Yeah. Everybody, one cart. Updated this, updated that. New season pass, 4 new characters. You know, it's funny, like when I wanted to make a bingo card, I almost sent to you, Bedu, send me your bingo card that you made for a Woo. But then I was like, I don't think I have enough time, and I'd only be really sharing it with you. And also, you're about to stream. I was like, I think you streamed today. I can't be like, let's watch it and share bingo card and yap. I think you leave like immediately after. You like you might not even get to watch all of the direct before your stream starts, sort of thing. You started streaming 2 minutes after the direct? Yeah, so I decided not to heckle you. Especially because Bedu would like impromptu was like, no, Awu was like, make me graphic, and you just were like, I'm gonna do it, and then I was like, I will not burden Bedu any further. We could yap about the direct later. But like when I was thinking about it, I was like, I would put Smash. Every bingo card I make from here on out needs Smash news and Silksong DLC on it, just for like the love of the game. We can't let those memes die. Every direct needs to be win Smash and win Silksong, even when we have Smash and Silksong. Yo, what up, Invert? Yeah, I think the direct was whatever. But I think, okay, I think it was a good direct, but for me it was whatever. And I was ready for that. I'm not disappointed. I just think my tastes are shit, really, is all. You know what I mean? Did you see... Wait, hang on, Bedu. Did you see what they announced on the Japanese direct? I know you don't really have an affinity for this, per se. It, like, doesn't matter that much for you, per se. Maybe. I don't know. But get this. They announced that they are officially remaking Touhou 6. They dropped this on the Japanese Nintendo Direct. And it's getting an English release. And they just didn't include it. They also talked about Tokimeki Memorial. But we probably won't get an English version of that. So I don't know. Apparently we get thumb wars. They get more games that are cool. I don't know, man. English people don't care about this. We got the dubbed version of Thumb Wars. Yeah, they didn't talk about this in the English one at all. It looks I love how faithful it looks to 6. I'll never forgive Konami for their crimes. Dude, like, hang on. Tokimeki Memorial Switch news. Yeah, like, we're not getting an English version, right? It's just not happening, yeah? I'm I don't know, man. I got you know, I've been, I don't want to play that. I've been holding out. So here's the thing. ROM hacking and translating the Tokimeki Memorial games seems like a hell of an undertaking. So the only one we've ever gotten fan translated is the Super Nintendo one, because the tools and the dense, it just seems easier to do and somebody took it on. But like, I swear, I just want to play. I've been holding out. I've been holding out forever, and I'll never get it. I'll never have Tokimeki Memorial. I don't know if this is a Pahi Core thing, but I saw this. Hold. I thought this was cool. I actually don't know. I know of Slayers. I mean, I've played the Slayers PC98 game. I love the vibe of Lena Inverse. I want to launder myself into a Slayers knower. This is, you are right, this is Pahi Core adjacent. This could be Pahi Core if I engaged with the IP. There's a high chance this becomes Pahi Core if I, like, watched it or read it. Hold up. 26 episodes. I see. 26 episodes. All right. I guess we're watching that tonight at 3 a.m. my time, Bedu. Wait, that's in like 2.5 hours. Holy shit. 4 a.m. my time, Bedu. Hold. All right, I'm holding. Not streaming today? Whoa. And my schedule is ruined. Dude, I was really late to stream today. Would you believe that I was late to stream today because I was too busy not going to sleep to watch the Nintendo Direct past my bedtime? Yeah. So now my sleep schedule is pretty hecked. That's okay. Surely I'll wake up in time for tomorrow's stream, no problem, and it'll be completely fine, and we'll figure out what we're doing. What should we do tomorrow? I just put heckin' around, man. We'll figure it out. Anyways. I was super surprised to see you hanging out in the Awoo stream for the Direct. Yeah, like, when I was hanging at the Woo, she was like, yay, you know, hi, Pahi, and she said something like, when she was asking about Toho stuff, she was like, I haven't been able to watch because of the time thing, and I was like, yeah, don't worry, there's zero reason I should be here, and that's not you, Woo, it's, I should be in bed. I should be asleep. But I was like, in a couple of streamers' chats that night who were all planning on watching the Nintendo Direct. Really, what influenced me, it wasn't even, when I saw a Woo go live, that's when I knew it was Terminal, but I was watching someone else, and they said, yeah, we plan on staying up until the Nintendo Direct drops in 2 hours, and I was like, 2 hours? That's soon. I could stay up for 2 more hours. That's not that far away. Will we beat up Yomu? Doesn't whether or not you're interested on intending to explain. If I can't get answers from you, I'll just have to ask your mistress. Damn, dead. One hop this time. Yay. But yeah, I think, God, what is the thing I'm most excited for from the Direct? I got a little laundry list of things. There's nothing I'm truly... Everything that's Pahi Core that came from the Direct is a remaster or a remake, which I can only be so excited about. And, everything that was, new, I'm not, like, super into, I just passively like. So, yeah, Fire Emblem and Xenoblade, I'm like, oh, yay, cool, but I'm not, like, way into them. I'm, like, mildly interested, but I'm not screaming from the rooftops, you know? And then when I saw, like, Legends of Eternia remake and Touhou 6 remake, I'm like, no shot. Followed by, but I can play that on the PS1 or PC. Like, it's not a problem, you know? New Skeb! Wait, hang on, I just got a new Skeb delivered. Hold up, everybody, the stream can wait. I got a new Skeb. Oh, that's cute. Hold up, new Skeb alert. Breaking news. Dude, I want, like, yeah, if remember how we said, how do we use the bottom area? And it was like, we need a scrolling bar for breaking news. I need to also rig it up to, like, whenever I need to rig it up to detect very specific things. Like, if I get a new Skeb, it just like, wow, wow. Like, I don't have to perpetually check, just something is hooked for it to know. I wonder how that could be made. So oh, what the fuck? Wait, they gave me an extra. What the hell? Wait. Is there a PSD of this? Hold on. Wait, this isn't part of what I downloaded. So I was like, hello, hi, I want a cosplay of Arl from Mato Monogatari. It's that one. And what I got was Chachan. Pretty good. Pretty cute. Pretty cute. Kyoot. That's how I would spell it, right? I quite like this. And then I went to their Twitter, which is where they're most active, and they posted delivered, and then they posted this instead. Did they draw my original outfit for fun? Is that in the what? That's crazy. They like did a sketch of it for fun or something. That's crazy. Hold on. I need to find out. Completed. Download raw. 1 PNG. 2 PNG. 3 PNG. PSD. Big Pahi fan. They followed me for some reason. So there's that. Hold on, I downloaded 1 billion. Oh, it's like full body too. The hand doesn't cut off, I think. Oh, they're goated. I love them. I've followed them for a long time because I'm a big fan of their Poyo art. They are a Shizo X Arl shipper. That's 90% of what they draw. Which, you know, I'm down. That's fair. Whatever. Not a bad ship. Not my first ship. I just think their art is sick, nasty, cute. But now they gave, what the, that's so good. They gave me like a fucking asset ready one. It's time for Compile-a-thon. I've been compelled by cute art. It's time for Compile-a-thon again. Hang on, let me see what they're fucking hiding in this. PSD. What they just did? No, there's nothing here. They just drew it for the love of the game. It's not even in my files. Wait, what? Where is it? No, they didn't even include it. What the fuck? Well, that's odd. That's odd. They drew it for the love of the game, I guess, because they did not deliver it in my files. In my files, there is no trace of this whatsoever. So this is like the only instance of it existing. Hang on, I gotta save it. Download. Damn, can I skeb them again and be like, actually what you drew was so cute that I wanted to see it finished, have more money? Is that allowed? Big fan of them though. Big fan. Oh, controller? Hello? Oh. Hello, game? Doko? Oh. Controller? Game? Controller? None of the controllers work. That's odd. That's fine. Alt F4? Alt F4 isn't working? Closing the game isn't working? Hello? Do you want to terminate this app? Yes, terminate it. Yeah, it should remember it by stages. That was odd. It crashed when I tried closing it. Well, we're back. Just gotta... There we go. Okay, we're so back. We did it. Yay. Time for Yap stream. Oh, Bedu, it's always a Yap stream. The library? It looks like. This is the room I fought Patchy. Certainly seems to be the case. What the devil is going on? Anyways, the moment they remake... Did we ever get... Okay, you know Famicom Detective Club? Did we actually get that in English when they rebooted it? I'm actually not sure. I feel compelled to investigate that and check it out because the game seems mildly cool. And it's like, whoa, a crazy old IP that had no business being rebooted, getting rebooted. Yes? Dang. I hope it did well. I hope that wasn't their testing grounds to bring back Murasame. In the Mysterious Castle. Mysterious Castle Murasame. Oh gosh. There's a couple of Nintendo IPs from that era that go crazy as far as I'm concerned. Dang, I gamered and I didn't even know how. Nothing. Is the pool party still going? What is today? The 10th? Is the pool party over? Is today like the last day of the pool party? No more game announcements? They slightly censored it, so Japanese text isn't included in the international version, I see. The pool party is over? Dang. Dang. Yeah, I don't know. I want to, I miss following E3 and being so fucking excited for like of all things, the last time I remember being so excited for new information from a game show to the point where I'm like, I'm gonna wake up early, we're gonna make popcorn, it's gonna be so great, was like the Wii U Direct at the end of E3. And I think they like It was the one I remember. I'm pretty sure they were like going hard on Splatoon. Oh my god. Are you shitting my nuts? Stay tuned for his back to school. Okay, well, there we go. His back to school special. Oh, I can just jump over. Looking forward to it. And then we're gonna have the Jeff Achilles Thanksgiving special. And then the 7 games before Christmas. On one small hand. On one small hand, thank goodness there's someone who seems at least somewhat genuinely passionate about video games, trying to keep the torch going. On the other, fucking hell, dude. I have, you know what I mean? I think I've already talked a little bit about how I feel about things like the Game Awards. It's okay, I'll figure out how to say Uma Musume correctly one day. Oh my god, they just spit out a ghost. How did they pronounce it? I wonder if I can find it. Can I find Jeff Kaylee Uma Musume? I found it very easily.
Persona 5, The Phantom X, Sonic Rumble, Uma Masume, pretty. Persona 5, The Phantom.
It's still pretty funny. Oh, it's still pretty good.
Phantom X, Sonic Rumble, Uma Masume, Pretty Derby, Persona 5.
It's pretty good.
Persona 5, The Phantom X, Sonic Rumble, Uma Masume, Pretty Derby, Persona 5, The Phantom.
That's wild. That's every time, man. Every time. That's my goat right there. God, I hate it. And it won. Like, come on, get with the program. They literally say the title when you open the game. Yeah, it's like, here, the thing is, okay, I wanna be real here. I think sometimes people are a little too much of a stickler about how to say things. Like, if somebody goes around, they say like Sakura instead of like Sakura or like anything like that. It's like, it's okay. I don't go to Japan and when somebody says Teddy B, I'm not like, oh, it's television, you dumb bitch. Like, we don't do that. And if we do, you should like reel it in a bit. But like, for fuck's sake, like, like know the thing you're making a show for. Like, know the contestants and like, I don't know. It's just kind of crazy. Genshin Impact, yeah, it's like I like think saying things in like a quote-unquote American way is kind of fine, but it's like they, I don't know. It's pretty insane how terribly everyone says Uma Musume around Geoff, as well as Geoff's insane hatred of Palworld are so iconic now. Yeah, I just... He reminds me kind of like the old guard of video games, in the sense of I do believe he kind of cares about this medium he's championing. Thank you for saying Geoff, yeah. Yeah. But sorry, it's just funny. But I think he reminds me of the old guard in the sense of like he feels a step away from being the guy in like my fucking Game Pro who's like these gosh dang gameplay list bizarro Japanese games with their Japanimation are very bizarre from a foreign land and don't know the fine etiquettes of gameplay and high definition 4K. Like he feels like one step removed from that sort of like gamer bro energy, and I don't know how to feel about it. And hearing them say, I can't even repeat how they said Uma Musume, kind of yeah, he's one step away from a G4 bro. And like, I appreciate that there's somebody who actually isn't like, who doesn't come off entirely as like a corporate fucking slave running this shit, but like, my god. Like my god. Batty. She's dead. You mean Geo FF? Yeah, Geo forfeit. That's Patchy. She's dead. Umusumi. English word me. Uma Musume. Sue me. No, I sue you. Yeah, I don't know. It was crazy. The funniest part is it sounds like he tried too hard. It sounded like he had no clue at all, but he tried way too hard. Either he tried way too hard or not at all. That's good patchouli art. I'm a fan. This is a good patchouli. This is like a 9 out of 10 patchouli. The range. Man. This game's art is crazy. It is nothing but like demonic gothic bloodlords. Or like some like genuinely like cute and very artistically pretty art. Yuma Musumi. Who was it? Who did this to you? Remy? What happened to her? Oh. There it is. Normal looking Marissa. What are y'all up to? What a total coincidence is precisely not the phrase to describe the mood here. Did you do this to Patchy? What if I did? From the look of you, you certainly seem to know a fair deal about this. So what if I do? Anything else you want me to say? Literally, this game is and this is Touhou in a nutshell, right? But I think people have slightly more to say than this. But Touhou is a series of, did you beat up this person? And no, I didn't, or so what if I did? Followed by, I'm gonna beat you up. And then that ends with, I don't know anything, or I told you I didn't know anything, and the regular person saying, my bad, for 6 stages. Actually, that's not true. It's for 4 stages, and then you find the actual culprit on stage 5, and then you beat up somebody who is only tangentially related and not as important, stage 6. There we go. That's the Touhou way. It's not fair for the fucking guy in charge of the biggest video game show of the modern age to not know how to pronounce a thing he knows he has to say. Like, come on, how could he not just, come on, he could just ask his best friend Kojima at his birthday party how to say it. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny too, because like, I don't know, man. It's such traditional AAA bullshit to some degree, but that's where the money is, and that's where a lot of the culture is. So it's like I'm not even. What I'm trying to say is I could be more upset, but I am mildly upset. Wait, Elite beat me to it. Hold, wait. Reimu doesn't even apologize. Don't you mean Kaojin Ma? Wait, what are we talking? I'm a little too lost in the sauce. Yo, Thomas, appreciate the follow. Knowing the thing is important for sure. Yeah. I don't know. Running a, if I ran like the biggest game show awards on the fucking planet, and I don't know the name. I can't say the name I'm giving the award to. It just feels so disrespectful. You said they apologize after beating them up on Touhou. Reimu just huffs and moves on. Oh, yeah. Oh, and you were saying Kojima says, like Jeffy says, Uma Musume. Oh, I get ya. I figured it out. I linked it all together. I am a knower now. I am a knower of all jokes said in chat in chronological order in their intended spots. Yo, my bad. Uma Musume. Umi Musumi. Because the E makes it say the word. So it'd be like Yum? Is there any instance where the E makes the first letter say a word? It's usually a space, like, you know. C-A-N-E would be Kane for A. But like, is there any point where it's like A-N-E, so it's like Ain? So you can say Yum. Musum. Yum. Wait, I can't do this. This is too stupid. I'm trying. I'll shut my ass up after this, but I will say that a lot of the time I feel Jeff's respect for video games stops and starts at Kojima. Ah, that's valid. That's fair. I mean, again, I think I'm on I'm on your side with this one. Just maybe not as viciously as you. I feel like you've got a lot to say about this. At least every time it's come up, it's like you've got a lot to say about this and you're like keeping yourself in check. But I will say, like, he definitely seems to not give as much respect as Warren. Like, I don't know. I'm just reminded about. I'm pretty sure he's I've watched shows by him ran where they like drop the biggest fucking indie news ever that is so fucking important to anyone following indie games, and then they come back and then they're like, if you were excited by that, then you're not gonna believe this. And then the next one is literally fucking FIFA. What year did that happen? That's the funniest shit I've ever seen from the Game Awards. They basically gave information on, I don't know, it's like the equivalent of goddamn Silk Song. And then they followed that up with, and are you ready for what comes next? You think that was big? And then it was like Sport Ball from EA. And I was like, are you deaf, blind, stupid, and shitting yourself? What are you... Who wrote this? Who let this through? Oh my god, she shoots stars. I would have never seen this coming. Oh. What the? That did so much damage! Oh, damn it. Man, I almost got that first try again. Wait, Mei Ling is busted. Am I wrong in thinking that? Wait, Mei Ling seems kind of broken. She's like checking for damage every available frame. So if the character is hovering or moving in a path where she's at, because she hit like 5 times there. That's why I'm like, excuse me? That doesn't seem right. Anyways. So yeah, what's up, Marissa? What's up? Sorry, I don't know anything. Seriously, I just came here because I sensed something was off. Like the last time at the Scarlet Devil Castle. That's all. Hey, look, you called it? Yeah, this shit's fucking worthless storytelling, dude. I mean, that's fine. They wanted to make a Vania-like with cool voice actors, but the fucking just whatever. Fucking... Since it's you, I'm guessing this isn't all just some silly sham. Right? That's nothing to be particularly proud of. Well then. Want me to come with you? Sorry, I'll pass. Why? I'm gonna spend some time pursuing the books, pursing the books here. There's so many I want to read. So many you want to read? Yeah. I'm pretty sure she's just not happy with Marissa being here. What's gotten into you? What's with the look? Something strange and taking advantage of the commotion sounds like an excuse to steal a book or two. Ah, she's a thief. Insert Marissa books thief joke here. Oh. Hi, Alice. They did a good job of making Alice feel like pathetic. She's funny in this. Their vibe. Well, then look who it is. I saw Marissa heading into the castle, so I followed her. Yeah, fail. Yeah, she's got like she's got fail girl voice acting and energy. Speaking of which, it was a huge chore keeping up. Looks like a dummy has shown up. I followed you because I was worried about you, and that's all. And that snarkiness is all I get. Either way, I'm not going with you, so if you'll excuse me. Oh, see ya. Dang, she dumped you. How unfortunate. But now you have more friends, so isn't it okay in the end? Patchouli and Alice have joined your party. Wow. Nice. Oh. Wow. I've got friends. Alright, so Mailing is busted, but I'll try the others. Patchouli and Alice. There we go. Patchy plus Alice equals Palace. Mailing versus Patchouli is Paling. That didn't... I don't know where I'm... Anyways. So that's still the thing. Alright, so we got kickies. We throw explosive dolls. And we'll figure out what Patchouli does eventually. Welcome back to your favorite level. We'll see about that. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to drop cancel. I don't immediately... We'll see why I hated this stage, surely. Or, oh my god, they just like scoot forward after a bit. Oh. Oh, that checks out. I see. It doesn't seem to do much damage, and it has no pushback. Alright, Mailing it still is. I believe in my own abilities, followed by, yeah, I believe in my own abilities, followed by, Mailing doing 1 billion damage. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whoops. I don't know, the stage seems pretty alright. It's whatever. I mean, I'm ready to get lost or for there to be some dumbass gimmick. Oh, there's a door this way. I did not expect that. That makes me feel like I missed something. It's better in this one? So far, everything's been better in this game compared to the first one. Yeah, that checks out. Right. I'm still not convinced this game... Like, this game is chill. There's not much wrong with it. It's like a chill little time. There we go. But, I don't know, yeah. It's certainly... Yeah, it's so much better than the first game. I'm really going through, oh, I see. Thinking what sort of problems I have here, and it largely stems from some weird occasional stiffness. Bro, that dude's chasing. Oh, I think I made a mistake. You know what? See ya. No mistakes made here, officer. Oh. Yeah, fucking dead. Yeah, the game just, works. Like, there's some weird, there's some, like, weird commitment stuff to the hits that I'm not a fan of, but I don't think it's, like, just terrible or anything like that. It's whatever. It's not preferable, but I think it's like a taste thing at this point, rather than just being absolutely dog shit or anything like that. I'm alive. You may have thought I had fallen off, but you would be wrong. I almost just shot myself down because of how I rolled my stick. See ya. No, wait, hang on! I almost did sick shit! I almost early elevated first try, yo. Steak. Working on the last sticker now? Hell yeah, let's go. I showed the charms on stream the other day. I have the Rainbow on my bag now. Sticker stream incoming? Yeah. I'm going to attempt to do a crafting stream this Saturday, where I just... It'll just be printing, laminating, and cutting stickers. It'll be a little bit of a pain in the ass to set up, but I think once I get it all set up, then I'll just have, like, Lo-Fi Pahi to hang out with, make stickers too, and it'll be, like, a bit of an encourager for me to sit there and do it for 5 hours or whatever it takes. I really don't know how long it'll take. Hello? I tried dive kicking you and it failed. Oh. Oh, damn it. Wait, I can do that in midair? Not quite. Wait, do I do it on a... No, I don't. Okay. Okay, I've really caught it. I really, have gotten stupid. Okay. We chill. Oh, I'm stupid. It's 13 solo, no, 12 solo, 3 duo, 12 full body, 1 trio. And then I need to do reprints. Yeah, that's gonna be Definitely hundreds of stickers, to say the least. Okay. Yo, what up, Doom? Oh, sheeshers. Oh my gosh, is the trio Sunny, Luna, and Star? That's so funny. That's a good question. Who is the trio, Bedu? It is. Oh, dang. Yeah, it's the yeah. Yeah, I was asked about other trios. The only, like, the first big one that came to mind was, certainly, like, Yukari, Chen, Ran, but I think most of those already have their own individual one. And then, like, there are trios you can do. Oh, yeah, the Prism Sisters. Yeah. They're a super obvious trio. The problem is I don't think they're, like, that popular. But, you know, if you're like, I like their designs, then they don't need to be popular, per se. Oh my gosh, why can't I use my scroll wheel without it affecting VTube Studio? This is a problem that is constant. Yeah, I think the grassroots yokai thing is, maybe somebody more versed in Touhoism can tell me on if there is anything canonical with these three besides the fact that they're all lesser yokai that are all kind of early jobbers and exist in the same area. Is there any canonical noise about, like, these fellas fucking around? Because this is, like, an official piece and whatnot. And they all, like, have similar vibes, but... I don't know if they're, Yeah, I mean, it makes enough sense. I mean, they all live in the same world, for sure, too, you know? It's not far-fetched. But also, this is the same Zune that went, yeah, I guess that seems fine, when they decided to write a thing about how Aya convinced two characters to do, like, sexy pinup shots for the a magazine or a newspaper, because that's just the sort of person Aya is. I can't ever see Zune writing that, but, you know. But also... I could see the mangaka in charge being like, I want to do this, and Zune being like, well, Aya is a little shit. Yeah, go for it. I suppose. Sakuya, you're here. Oh, it's not Remilia, Reimu. Oh no, it's Richter. No, not Vampire Slayer herself. You? Hakure? Reimu. I thought you'd get here a little sooner. No way, it's you. You're the lady of this castle? Surprised? I am. Not particularly, but why then? But why then? Why when you stopped my mistress' plans before? Okay, that sentence just bad. But why? When you stopped my mistress' plans before. Is there supposed to be punctuation there? Reimu sounds so mature. Yeah, the voice acting choices in here are a little baffling sometimes. It's yeah, but they made Reimu very mature sounding. There is really no canonical voice direction for any of the characters. In fact, Zuna's gone out of his way to be like, the reason there's no officially endorsed animation of Toho is because he does not want a voice canonically tied to any of the characters at all. Yeah, Patchy was great too. Patchy was good. Mei Ling was like surprisingly suitable if she didn't have Dark Lord art. You know, the twist, the gothic twist they have on here. I still think it's chill for Mei Ling. You couldn't hear. Get out of here. Dang. No intention of leaving, I see. Then you leave me no choice. I can't believe the JP Nintendo Direct had Touhou 6 Remake. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Intruders must be eliminated. Ruh-roh. Oh gosh, he's using my moves. Damn, I got whipped. Oh my gosh, the jump squat timing. I too can float. Oh my gosh, that was not intentional. You know what? Where'd you go? There we go. Dude, Mei Ling does too much damage. No way, this can't be. Let's finish this. Get comfortable and tell me what you know. After all this. Almost through that? Almost, yeah. After all this. I quit. I'm done with this Lord and Lady Castle business. The shrine suits me better anyways. What do you mean quit? Basically, I was hired on as the lady of this castle. Ran made me do it. Ran asked you to do it? Yeah, sounded interesting. Seemed plausible enough too, right? This story makes no sense. These... Hashtag not my Reimu. But why here? Especially when there's an actual incident going on. That's what I'm saying. I don't really know the details either. Sorry. Yo, what up, Alice? Some Touhou. Reimu doing labor? That's what I'm saying. I'll pay you to babysit this castle. Deal. Yeah, I suppose. But, like, not when an incident is happening. Yeah, I mean, did they pay her? That's what I'm saying. I don't really know the details either. Sorry. Anne's the one behind all this. Why don't you ask her herself? Of course. I'm coming too. Seems like playtime's over for now. Alright. Spring is disappearing over Gensokyo. Yeah! All of this is unheard of. Yeah! Reimu joined your party. One hop this time. Okay. Nice. I like the victory music. I'm trying to figure out where I recognize it from. Your favorite celebrity couple is back. Hideo Kojima and there's Jeff. What a thing for you to post. I don't know if you were around for us definitely not shitting on Jeff. Which we would never do. You were not? That's a funny photo, man. The timing is great. But we were kind of shitting on like the Game Awards and whatnot somewhat. I guess Alice is fine. Rondo. Oh, that would make sense. Is this supposed to be Bloody Tears? Doo-doo-doo. It sounds like it's about to be Bloody Tears. And then it's not. Okay, now I don't know what it is. It's Scarlet Tears? Okay, I'm glad I was right. Oh no, it's a... I'm glad I was right, even if I was wrong. It's like wrong. It's like almost right. Literal snake. You know, I believe you. Alright, what do you do? Damn, you just fucking killed him. By the way, the Reimu sub-weapon has the media sound effect on hit. Yeah, it's chonky. Jeff is the best kind of Nepo baby. Used all his money to make something weird that would never exist without Nepo baby money. Yeah, I'm like... Yeah, I was basically talking about how, I am glad at least somebody who cares about games has taken up the torch of E3 dying. But I hate that it's like a G4 dude bro. Yeah, G4 dude bro Nepo baby. It's like one of those beggars can't be choosers. It could be worse. Like, you know, E3 could have... You know what I mean? Not E3. EA could have... Like, it could be worse. But like... I don't particularly love the guy. but I'm like... In the absence of, I guess it could be worse. You know what I mean? Yeah, there would be nothing without him, so I'm like, I at least... I have like a little bit of a double think. I don't particularly love the guy, but I'm not like... I at least understand that he has some amount of appreciation for the medium, even if it is a little Ume Musume guided, you know? Even if it does have, like, certain levels of disrespect here and there, I'm like, well... Time for us to step up and make a real game award? That's what I'm saying. The Baffy Awards. You know how it's like, you get, like, trophies named to certain things? It'll be called, like... There needs to be like a clever name for it. I won a Bappy in the same way one wins like an Oscar. I won an Oscar. I won a Bappy. Be pretty absurd. It'll stand for Best Awesome Production. Yay. That's what the Bappy stands for the trophy. I love how every single time we try to come up with what Bappy means, we come up with something really cool. It's like Poggers original people. Yay. It's like we never know what to do with the Y. Or it's just an adjective to everything else. The Y is so rough. Like, Y would normally be a really good word starter. But I don't think Y is ideal as the last word. Like, if the Y was in the middle or the beginning, it'd be like your, or... You know, there's a good handful of Y words that could carry it into a sentence. But in the end, I'm always like, yeah. Pantheon, or... Then I get to the end and I'm just like, yeah. Time to reban is Yap. Why did we put it in the order of Bappy? Is it just what sounded right? I can't remember why we decided that, but maybe it's because it was the only way to make it sound like a word. That would make the most sense. Fucking dead, dude. That sound effect. Bappy has, yeah, it's a really good mouthfeel word. You say it's like bap. It's good. Dude, I'm so looking forward to Touhou Fest. Fuck y'all, I can't wait to not be streaming in that Touhou Fest. Not because I don't want to stream, but because I want to be. That made it sound like, God, I hate this. I can't wait to do anything different. But it's more like, it's more like I go to a lot of cons, but this is like my con when it comes to going there to work. Best adventurous party. Yes. Yeah, you get it. That's how it always ends up. Best adventurous party, you know? But it'll be like the funny way where people spell ya know, like as slang, all as one word. Bappy made the most sense. I'm pretty sure Bappy is what Bedu made up. And you can tell Bedu made the name because the B is first, and Bedu is a selfish person. She was like, well, if we're gonna make a name, I have to be the first one, because I do all the work around here, which is true. Which is true. Yoku's busy with other stuff, and me and Ash do nothing, so really, she was like, I need to be the first letter. And we were all like, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. You do everything around here. You're like the underpaid office intern that actually gets everything done. And I'm the boss who says, well, I got this thing going on. So I'm gonna go drinking with the other coworkers, and then I need to make it to my child's birthday tomorrow. And you asked for time off last week for your sibling's wedding, but you were denied because of quote unquote crunch time. So you're like, oh yeah, I guess the boss does get to go to. Yes, boss. Yes, boss. Right away, boss. This office sucks. Pahi is the guy that asked Vera to work on Saturday and then immediately after that adds Sunday too. Bro, has that ever happened? That sounds like something that would have happened at Bedu's old job. Bedu, we need you to be prepared to work. Can you work Saturday? And you're like, yeah. And then you get put down as Saturday and Sunday, and you're like, what the? I didn't. Your previous job sound. Hey, how's life been now that you're free? Pretty great, right? I hope. No more sneezing on sandwiches. This is so. Oh, but the Mei Ling does crazy damage. Bedu isn't the one sneezing on sandwiches, by the way. I want this to be abundantly clear. I would never slander. It was the boss. She was a real health risk. Don't you love it when the person in charge is like the most problematic? I am so convinced, and I've said this a million times, I'm convinced you could work a shit-ass job that you're not passionate about at all for $10 an hour and be happier than working at a place you care about for 20 if you have to travel an hour every day each way to work and your boss sucks ass. I think not hating the people you're like teamed up with and not wasting your entire day wondering what the fuck you're doing with your life to get to that job is so much more important than like everything else. Yeah, you need a minimum viable amount of pay. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, at my jobs it's like I would take a boss change before a raise. They'd be like, hey, Pahi, been doing good this long, you take on new responsibilities, you want 75 more cents an hour? And I'm like, actually, can you, like, quit instead? Can I get someone else? I'd rather have that. And I'm not even joking, like, sort of thing. Could you get the fuck out? I would love the. I will toss pizzas for the community and be happy about it if you didn't exist, please and thank you. I'm convinced that the worst person at the company is almost always the boss because if they weren't, they would be fired for someone less shit than them. That's so funny. That's so funny. She probably started a company for that reason! Oh my god. Yeah, I think, I mean, look, I'm gonna generalize a little bit here, but I certainly think it's like, if you start I could see somebody who's, like, confident enough that they can start a company and be successful. Either you're, like, really good at what you're doing, or you're fucking full of yourself. And the amount of people I know who are, like, experts of their craft, of things they care about, it feels like the more you care about it, the more humble people tend to be. Not always. There are people who know what their worth is. But, like, the amount of times I see somebody who's, like, an expert of their craft, and they're like, I have so much to learn because, you know, I see the path ahead, and I just, you know... I don't know, I feel like there's gonna be a disproportionate number of people who are full of themselves and don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're like, what is it called? The Dunning-Kruger effect? They're on the uphill of it. They don't know shit, and they think they're hot shit. But because they're in charge, they never have reason to strive to learn more. Good thing Betty doesn't know what she's worth, or she wouldn't be around us idiots. That's what I'm fucking saying. Joke's on her. That's so funny. You're great too, Betty. You're fun to tease now and again, but you're swell, actually. Whoa, it's Ran. You look like you're gonna bite me and give me rabies. Or you're homeless. Or both, I guess. It's a good... Actually, no, that's a pretty clean garb for someone homeless. Yes, boss! Wait, I was like, wait. I can't believe I'm teasing too much. I must reel in and be like, Betty's great. And she's like, yes, boss, sad Jackie. What do I do from here, guys? Help. Help, I care a lot about this friendship. I think I chose the wrong option in the visual novel. Oh god, I was trying to... Why is it doing that? There we go. Being homeless, probably a strong contributing factor to the possibility of having rabies. We have once again hit me not really wanting to generalize too much, but while we're doing it, become more enthusiastic, yes, boss. Oh, there it is. That's the sort of people we hire here at Bappy. Go-getters. Real yes, boss Cole salutes. Are you Yakumo, the yokai fox? What are you trying to do here? I'm tired of asking you all one at a time. True, me too. I am too. Bappy or Bappy? True. Where do we... I think that works. We get to say the same name. H is a great... Wait, H is perfect. What other letters can we add and we could just be like, it's silent? As I thought, you're not going to talk. Yeah. It's going to stall for time until whatever it is can grow. You would completely blow it up. You would be like... it would just become Bappy K. Then it would sound like a... Oh, I know what I was thinking. I was about to be like, then it'll sound like a health food. And then I'm like, I'm just thinking of Special K, man. That's not. Okay, but like, how much does this do? Ooh, like a good amount. Dude, my legs are hittable. Oh gosh. Oh my. Oh my. I think Mei-ling might be better. Yeah. Mei-ling feels always the best. So long as I nail it. Oh my gosh. I'm getting chenned. No! Yes! Honestly, P can be silent. Yeah, we could just be Bay, but it's with the P. I lost. Well, we'll just be passing through then. It's not over! Oh, hi Flandre. Imoto-sama is pretty crazy. Yep, it really isn't over. I haven't gotten to play yet. Now say Q for me. Q! I did it. Let's see. Call it the Bay Society on any project Pahi doesn't contribute enough to. You mean all projects? Holy shit, yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is blasphemy. If you don't call her Sama, then you die. Got me there. What's wrong, Sakuya? I've been so bored all this time. Hey, can I kill this girl? I can, right? Dude, I saw a fun little theory. A little write-up theory that, about an interpretation of Flandre's personality that I thought was really good. Sorry, boss. No, it's okay. You know, you're fucking... What's wrong, Sakuya? I've been so bored. Can I kill her? That's so funny. It gathers all this mighty power. It gathers. Sakuya, through my fight with you, it grew even larger. My work here is finished. Your mistress should be happy too. What do you mean? Isn't that something you should ask her herself? After all, more interesting events are on the horizon. Ruh-roh. There she goes. Either way, we must find Remilia. Boring. Hey, Reimu, let's play. Ah ha ha. Miss Flandre. Playing me with me would be fun, but if you follow us, I bet there's even more fun times to be had. Fun times. I sure hope that's how this all ends. She's gonna join, right? Cool. Pahi, I sent Ovi a clip of what you said about her on stream the other day. Wait, what did I say about her on stream the other day? What did I say about her? What shit did I say? What exactly did I say on stream? Catching strays and I'm not even there is what she said. For Ovi. Oh god, what did I say? Oh, was this about Fortnite? I was like, Ovi's the sort of person who would fucking watch the FNAF movie and be like, I don't fucking... Hang on, let's hear what I said. Finding out about it. Dodged finding out about it. Ovi didn't drag you to the... Isn't it crazy that Ovi is the person who would go see FNAF movies, yet acts like she's above playing Fortnite? What a fucking joke that human being is. So fucking mean. Holy shit. What a fucking... I'm funny. Damn, that's fucked up. Oh boy, that's funny. So real though. So true and based. Who is this Pahi person? That's crazy. That can't believe I worded it that way. What a joke of a human being is crazy business. Oh, that's funny. Oh, let's see what Flan does. Oh, it's too expensive. Ow. Ooh. Dude, can I just say, I love, like, that sort of Valkyrie design. Swordswoman, like, in that style, is always so cool. Oh, Jesus. Alright, well. Oh, wow, I killed things I couldn't even see, I think. Damn, that was, like, global. The hell? I know what it does, and I literally laughed out loud. It's loud, and it killed everything. Jeez. Is there any enemies up there to kill? Damn, everyone is dead. Why play the game when I could murder everyone? Anyone else that I killed? Well, it looks like it definitely has a reach limit. God, it's loud. Oh, it's shooting things. Alright, where's Mei Ling? Oh, see, this design, I love this design, dude. This Night Fairy, fucking peak. I think that's such a powerful design. I can't put my finger on it, on why I'm like, why this is the one I'm gonna bother to gush about. Ooh. Gaming. Ow, my face. Next Skabite. Oh, that'd be fire. Yeah, that'd be great. You person who exists that does damage to me. Oh, jeez. You fucking hoppy, dude. One hop this time. Oh, I wanted to get it on the way up. Seems a little bit of a pain to get it. The arc, right? Yeah, this is peak design right here. I mean, it's a pretty common Valkyrie design. You know, it's not special. Oh, that's food. Sandwich. Oh, okay. Over here engaging with the enemies when I could just run past them. I thought I was gonna slice my head when I jumped into it there. Well... Oh, no? Okay. Alright. I'm always taking Scab ideas, though. I think the Arl one came out so good. But, you know. The bar was be Arl, but I think, yeah. We'll just use that on the schedule when I finally start Puyo Puyo Dungeon, which to my understanding is basically a Shirin game, or a, what do they call it? A mystery dungeon game, basically. Which is a genre of game that I haven't ever really gotten into, but I should. And what better way to do it than it to be Moto Monogatari themed? Oh, hello. Bro. Oh, I was about to be like, idiot doesn't know how to turn around, but they do. Oh, oh, was I always able to go? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Bro, the walled chicken, I feel like the areas they've been are like semi-nonsensical, which I guess is true to like the games this is paying homage to. Carbuncle Jackie! Oh. Unfathomable. Ow. Ooh, sandwich. Oh, no? Okay. Oh, I see. There's a bit of consistency placed in their inconsistency. Yeah. Uh-oh. I bet, yeah, I was about to say, I better see them coming for me. Well, yeah, no doors there. Well. Dude, the multi-slash move feels like... Allow me to be melodramatic and say worthless. Oh, that's cut off, so I might as well take a peek. Sandwich? Yes! You never know. I feel like an idiot. Like there's the world doesn't feel structured in a way to where like I don't know, normally if I play an old game and I'm looking for walled chicken, I'm like that square of the universe, right? But this game world isn't made up of squares. So it feels a little weird swinging at the scenery. Big tree. Yeah, this move I don't... Maybe it's better than I think, but this shit seems like kind of whack. And I don't mean in a good way. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe it's better than I think. Wait, can I cancel it with a swing? Okay, I see a way I could damage maximize because I can... This is slow, so I guess I can do that. Maximize damage. Okay, so it's not meritless, but it is weird. Oh my god, it didn't even do 1 tick of damage, because usually that thing takes 2 swings. But if all 3 hit and it still took 2 swings, that means the total damage, in a numerical sense, of hitting 3 times with this is less than hitting with my sword once, which is kind of a bad look. Wait, are we just... The stage has been just the same thing for 8 weeks. Am I looping? That was lucky. No, we're not. Oh gosh. Never a good sign when you have to ask if the stage is looping. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely better. Easily better than the first game. But it's like, alright, is where I'm at, you know? Oh, guess I got slurped up at the loading zone. It's like, okay. Doing my mandatory hit the walls. Oh, alright. Later. Deuces, I'm out. We ain't doing this. Alright, let's go die in one hit. This time the Scarlet Devil appeared surrounding the Saigyu Ayakashi, which means... Dang, Yuyuko, you look crazy. All the designs in this game are crazy. Of course, this is all you're doing, Yuyuko. Soon enough, it will be in full bloom. How about you all gather around and watch the flowers bloom? Unfortunately, my mistress is waiting for me. Unfortunate indeed. At the very least, could you water the cherry tree before you go? Your water holds such bright hues of red. A bright, beautiful flow of red. Is she threatening to kill me? Because she's gonna succeed. Or is she? I'm dead. Oh, I see. That's like a declaration of attack. Good thing we have Mei-ling on our side. Uh-oh. Who does I'll just stay back here until I understand what is going on. What the fuck? Okay. New plan. Kill her before that happens. Damn, that does 1 billion damage. Understandable. Have a nice day. Wait, oh my god. It like multi-hits. What the fuck? Oh my god. Be right here until. I'm dead. What? What the? I got knocked back in a weird way. Oh, am I actually out of stuff? Oh my god, I'm fucked. Oh, fuck me. Alright, we can do this. Cool. I don't know if that red butterfly chasing me the whole time actually hurts me. I have no clue. But I just ran like a bitch at all hours of the night just to be safe. Drains like 99% of your HP in 5 frames. Yeah, it very much murders you. Well then. Yeah, it must hurt me the same way the other thing hurt me. Like the red blooming thing. Like it just multi-hits. It's just, are you touching death every frame? If so, receive death. Oh. This blood, this fighting spirit, and all these spectral forces have helped the Saigyu Ayakashi grow, and now
まともでいら
Do
れ
you
るか
believe
し
your
ら
mistress will be okay?
なんだと昨夜
I hear an ominous force
何か
approaching.
どういうこと
What do you mean?
レミリアノに似ている
It feels like Remelia,
もっと
but
まがまがしい
far more sinister. And
死の匂いにまみ
she's
れた
drenched in the odors of the dead, feels spectral in nature.
まさか
Dang, we threw a vampire into spring.
もうすぐね
Or whatever the fuck.
さ
Now then, you must see the rest
あ
with
と
your
は自
own
分の
eyes.
目で確認するといいわお嬢様
Well,
甘い甘い
haha, I threw daggers into it. Action shot, yeah. What a cute little game. I say after the last one made me fucking baby rage. We'll stick with that. Final stage, whoa. Oh yeah. You can't fool me, there are souls right here. Yeah, we found it. Anything else? That's pretty funny. I can't wait for this to not be the final stage. Yeah, it is the staircase. Now that I got that, can I go here and then go back? Oh, well, you know. Oh, and the candle spawned. Mistress? Yo, what up, Remelia?
お嬢様何かが違う
Something's different. Something's not right.
面白いわね。
Sakuya, you're so funny.
どうしてしま
Aw,
ったんですか
thanks. I tell the best jokes. What happened?
さあ、
Come now. Let us fight, Sakuya. Then something wonderful will happen.
お嬢様話を聞いてください
Ruh-roh.
サクよ。言う通りになさい。
ですが
She did it! She threw the glass!
さあ、もっともっと、もっと闘気を高めなさい。
Now, more. Let your fighting spirit swell. To battle! Erg. You better shoot like... Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, she healed off of that. What the fuck? I'm dead. Don't tell anybody. Bro, man, her healing off of that is very rough. I'm dead. Ah, got her. Got her before she could grab. Dead.
お嬢様
Mistress!
あらあら
Was that all too much for a vampire to bear?
よくもゆかり貴様
Well, don't let your emotions boil over just yet. We're still a long way from the finish line.
許さない
I can't forgive you for this. I'm pretty sure she's like on your side, I would guess, right? That would be the like. Great, then this time I shall be your opponent. Surely Yukari couldn't be. Oh, right, you're allowed to do that. Where's May? Wait, what? Oh, there she is. Is there like a rule of only one summon on screen at a time, or was I out of bar? Wow, that melee did so much damage. Damn it. Oh, got it. Got Shandy, yeah. Well, had enough yet. Not even close. Get down here. From now on, I'll have your mistress fight. Wait, am I on autoplane? Wait. My autoplay is off, though. Uh-oh. Soon the wait, hold on, wait, hang on. Now the boundary of life and death will intersect. All the fighting spirit that gathered with your text is a little. Okay. Vocals. So this is what it feels like to have the power to manipulate death while still amongst the living. Oh gosh. Blood Lord Ramilia. Literally, Yukari breaking the border of the text window. If there's someone who can do it, it's shut the fuck up, Flandre. I can't make it not auto text. They clearly want this all to land in time with the music. My turning off of auto text does not matter. I'm dead. Or am I? I'm so okay. Oh, I get to keep my health. Joy. Alright. Game over, right, yeah. I guess, you know, that makes sense. Auto text makes the rules here. Yeah, I was like, wait, why is this might take a few attempts. It feels like it won't take many though. If that's the last fight, I definitely feel like it won't take that many, but it might take a couple. It might take a couple few lives. Now I have 10 lives. Oh. Now it'll take not many tries. I got more souls. Wait. And why does it reset the... And I need a new soul. New soul, who dis? There we go. Easy. Easy. We'll save our juice for the next round, surely. I'm dead. Ah, I see the lines. What the? Oh, right, because I'm getting hit by the fucking barriers. Like, this shit I don't know what to do. Like, I think I got hit. Proximity hit. I really don't know how to dodge this one. Oh, that sucks. Like, I have no clue. Absolutely no clue. I almost feel like it's ideal for me to jump into her. If I can't find it. There. Oh no, I didn't damage boost well enough. Do you see like my plan? It's a dumb one. Okay, oh my gosh, I actually made it through. Come down. Hey, there we go. Oh, that wasn't that bad. That was pretty chill. Mistress, if you were in the normal form, I'd be no match for you. It's still auto-playing. I can't make the text not scroll. Hit the autoplay button. Now it says auto on the bottom left, right between Jackie's ears. You see that? And if I turn it off there, now it doesn't say auto. It's still going. Do you like black beans? I love black beans. So what was the reason for all this anyway? I guess I have to read because it's forcing me to for some reason. Well, now the tree's not in full bloom, but we can still appreciate these beautiful cherry blossoms. Yeah, was Yukari trying to... Plus, this serves an excuse for a drink, so it all worked out, right? I'm fucking... What are you guys all saying? Sure, got anything to complain about? Yes! Everything. It was horrible. Do you know how much trouble you caused? Who cares? Look at Chin. True! Alright, it's all fine. It's all good. Not jumping into Remilia isn't dumb. It's like 10% to the laser, 60%. Yeah, I was like taking contact damage to prevent taking laser damage. Is some real big brain strats. Well, this game also is like a lot easier, but maybe because its systems aren't as fucking bullshit. So there's that. Found this today and it sounded really good. Ooh. Once it hits the credits, I'll take a peek. Yeah, I wanted to do more with black beans. Remilia, safe and sound. All is well. Yay! Another day, another delicious bottle of sake. Patchy in the background. He looks so funny. I'm just getting greedy in my pursuit of knowledge. Dang, Marissa, so true. They're really making good use of their voice actor time. You know what I mean? You have no idea. Yeah, they clearly got a handful of good names on board. All of this is really just them being like, we got some grade A fun voice actors, and we're gonna I feel like they made a game in order to get these voice actors, man. Oh no, Chen's drunk. Oh no. The cat's been drinking alcohol. Doesn't that kill them? Is that a bat? They're all dead. I'm just glad it wasn't the shrine. Like that night fell upon the Scarlet Devil Castle. Just like that. If you can't drink, you're that's it? So that's the game? I was about to say that felt short. It felt easy relative to the last one. Again, that's probably because the last one was bullshit. And I expect a second stage, yeah. Can I bully you into a speed run? Looks like nobody runs it on hard. Oh no, I was looking at... Oh no, my bad. Any percent, Phantasm, 100% special. Am I... Wait, where are they? Is there a filter I'm not... Any full game, any percent. Am I... any percent hard. Nothing. Filters. Is there some... Oh, wait, there's a run right here. Oh, demo any percent? Excuse me? Did I do something dumb with my filters? Reset filters? Apply? Download the demo. Deleted. Oh, is this like the console release? Ah, it sure is. I see. I see. Hold. Is it going to do something interesting? Thank you for playing. All stage clear. Hold. Oh, we got thing. Do we take the right door? Or the left door? I think right is right. Oh, I can't go right. Left door, then. I can't go left. Did I break the game somehow? Hello? This is funny. Welcome to Purgatory. Yeah, my health is still what it should be at. Help! Help! I made it to the dev room. Yeah. This is like weird. Alright, well. Let's, you said any percent hard is the... Oh my god, who's that? What the fuck? Weird. Ew, yuck. Hard? Oh my god, look at that. How does it feel to be fucking second? No, I'm kidding. I feel like easy is where most people start to see the run. Well, surely I watched the easy one because that's where people are competing. I put that easy time there just because someone rolled up with like 30 minutes time and I was like, yeah, no. Yeah, that's actually, I love the motivation of competition. Like, I remember like for a while, I didn't put time up for the new character they introduced in Jubilee. And then I think Gaff did a run, and I was like, I should do a run. I can't. I can do a good run. I can't. I gotta do a run. So I can see someone making an easy run. Oh, this is 12 years ago, though, so this is newer. 100%. Alright, let's check out the... Well, we gotta watch the Crimmy Doodle one. Yeah, I love the... Oh, wait, you can go through people? Yeah, that's such a mood, the fucking instant quit. That's always, honestly, my favorite thing to see about a speedrun every single time is like every speed run starts with somebody like fucking quitting out so you can get the very beginning. It's just they're going, they eat shit, and they're like, fuck yeah. All right, hit the restart, go again, and that's the world record. Every single
random heavy damage
fucking
things
clip lands
really
like
bad.
that. Oh yeah, the daggers keep momentum. Oh, I love this line. Yeah, okay, I called it right. I was like, the back jump is really fast. It just has too much lagging lag. And then once I found the throw, I was like, oh. Hard doesn't just boost damage, it spawns new enemies. Oh. I see. Dang, Crimmy's way cooler than that Pahi Kai. I'm gonna be honest, you don't have to look hard if that's the bar. I'd like to see Crimmy beat Battletoads with 71 lives remaining, okay? Yeah, the jump cancel. I wonder if you can do that faster.
I'm not sure why that rapid
Can you
slash
do like the flurry hit, land cancel hit? That feels like it would be technically faster and make you want to kill yourself hitting buttons. I feel like it should be, you should be able to wave hit, land hit, maybe? You can Ohojo-sama laugh at me all you want. Oh, you'll never defeat me in my field of battle. What do you mean? You didn't think Battletoads looked fun and exciting and interesting? Crimmy probably wouldn't call Ovi an excuse of a human being. Yeah, I mean, well, no, I don't think Crimmy would. I had to think about it, though. I was like, well, there could be a context or a time or a place or a reason. Hey, we say the meanest things about our friends, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god, they added those. You ever think about that? Ooh, nice, nice. Double damage boost. Man, imagine doing this for 15 minutes straight.
Hey, this room finally went well again.
I would like to get back. Yeah, yes, boss. Help! Help! Betty's being mean to me. She's. Well. Dude, watching this is fucking sick, though. Look at the zoomies. A lot of this run is very HP as a resource most stages, so at some point... Yeah, I was about to say... Oh, I just saw the slash. I was about to say, like... And this is something I've noticed, too. Actually, I'm gonna say, I watched the battle spot... Sorry, boss. That's so good. Hey, you know what? Hey, Bedu, it's okay. It's okay, because it has to be okay, or else I'm gonna need a bigger shovel for the grave I'm digging. Yeah, it's funny how, like, in Battletoads, there's a couple of skips where you need to use your lives and your health in a certain way to where if you make any mistakes earlier, you just can't do them. So I could easily see, like, okay, if you're, like, competing for first place, I would imagine there's some parts that are no compromises. But I would imagine, like, if you get hit in certain ways at certain times on accident, you just have to route differently. You're like, I literally cannot do my normal route anymore or I'll die. And you called it with Mei Ling being... Yeah, Mei Ling is fucked up. Like, it seems like you don't always get it. Like, they need to wander or be a certain way or be doing a certain thing. But, like, goddamn. Seems really good. Ooh, look at that menuing. Zoom. Do the turn hit. Oh, yeah, that checks out. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but that makes sense. the clock saving a handful of annoying situations. Also, I just realized another resource you have to deal with, and probably why you're doing normal jumps, is that you don't have any more daggers. Like, you have one fire, so you actually... Oh, you can jump out of it? Wait, you can do it anyways? Wait, can you actually pretend you throw daggers? Even if you have no energy left and you still do the jump cancel just with no knives? If so, that's fucking crazy. Wait, never mind. I was about to be like... Okay, that would have been interesting if you had to juggle the resource and able to get the cancel. I think that would have added another element of management that could have been fun. But how convenient. That's really nice that it still lets you do it, even if you don't have energy. Yo, getting the line where you're doing the dive kick onto the right places to get the right alignment. Also, stage 3 was when I was watching the runner before me, and I said, yeah, I'm learning this. The run looks pretty neat. And then you're gonna jump, knife, float, maybe? Oh, yeah. Damage boost again? Nah. You just make it? You just make it. That's pretty swag. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm surprised I didn't think about damage boosting yourself across the lake, given the fact that I clearly realized you could, damage boost, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wait, you hit a lot of times. What the fuck was that? Am I misunderstanding how the rapid slash works? Damn, what the fuck? She just died there.
I can think of...
Oh, both Yomus have a... Ah, well then. That checks out. Yeah, when does that elevator come into play? I'm really curious about that. Yo, what up, Antron? Hope you're doing well. All this time I was thinking you're playing. That's so kind of you to, like, even begin to think I was doing this shit. Holy fuck. It'd have been crazy.
Sorry, Suika appears in inferior games. Deal with it.
Damn, that's savage. That's crazy. I mean, it's true. It's actually true. I can't tell if that's, I can't tell if... Oh my god. What the fuck?
Sorry.
Can I get that again? That's good. That's good. I just thought you unlocked new abilities. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And the ability to be a fucking gamer. No, the thing about... this is what I always want to... Does anyone know a good speedrunning game that is, heavily dependent on, dealing with the problems as they come to you? Because watching this, like, it reminds me that a lot of speedrunning is learning a route and executing it. I mean, maybe you, or you, like in this instance right here, you, Crimmy, or other people have, more experience in a game to really be able to freeball something when things get out of control. But, like, when I speedran Metal Slug X, in particular, comes to mind. That was a game where... Yep. Oh, and you can just make it. That was a game where, like, I was good at Metal Slug X, but honestly, if my route went awry, if the thing I was supposed to do, if I got off track and things desynced, it was not a run anymore. It just fell apart quickly. It's more like I learned a sequence of inputs, visual checks, and like timings. And if that didn't come together correctly, it just was like, but I kind of like with Jubilee, where it's just unadulterated, constant platforming. Just push the button correctly 200 times in a row and the run is over. I find that a little bit more fun than like this looks like this looks like memorization because it is. Don't get me wrong, this is like in no way not saying I don't think this is like the most scripted run ever, that's for sure. But there is very clearly a route in which allows you to dodge and move and do things in a way that's, yeah, scripted versus taking it as it comes. And this is, oh, is this actually full slider on scripted? Damn, okay. Yeah, I mean, looking at the movement, yeah, if things don't work out and you lose health the wrong way or hit a spot the wrong way, then it's like, the run doesn't, I mean, maybe it kind of works, but it just gets weird, I'm sure. I'm sure it gets just very weird from there. Yeah, I like, I tend to like games that are more take it as it comes, though. An amount of scripting is totally fine, though. Like, that's inevitable. Like, again, there's no such thing that I can think of that is, like, no execution, right? I mean, this is like heavily execution heavy, even if the execution is a route. But alas, clearly I need to go play Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Duelist or whatever on the PS1. The purest sense of RNG. Every speedrun is custom tailored for you. God, that would fucking suck. I don't want to play.
Shit.
Oh, damn. Death. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't die there. Wait, did I die there? I don't know.
Whatever.
Whatever, and keep going. Imagine saying whatever and then you keep going. I love that. You ever get into the motion? I don't know how much you've speedrun or others, but eventually you get in the motion. This is kind of like bad to end up doing. But you end up resetting over the smallest thing. What the fuck? Jesus, she died. I have this problem though where if I make a mistake and I'm like, I lost 5 seconds and I shouldn't have, I'm too perfectionist for my own good in most things, actually. I mean, I'm sure you guys have even seen me play and I do the same thing in a game, like not even speedrunning. I'll throw myself into something and just fucking die 20 times in a row. And it's like, Pahi, why are you doing it? There's clearly an easier way to do this. And I'm like, I believe in my vision. I'm just failing to execute. And I would probably get past this way faster if I like played it safe or played it, you know, correct, but I want to play it the most correct, assuming I'm a good player. That's a bad habit of mine, but I also think it's what makes my, if I can stroke my ego a little bit, I think it's what makes my skill floor high in games. It's like what makes me like come to a new game and I feel like I perpetually do pretty decent. She's fucking dead.
That's probably
dude.
still.
There's the new raid alert. Hang on, let's get it one more time. She is
That's
never
still
going to
a green
recover.
split, actually.
She is dead. Also, did the stream version play in clean 16:9? I think this version was like 16:10 for some reason. That's odd. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my version is 16:9. 16:10 is crazy. I love 16:10 resolution. It's actually my preferred resolution. But why? That's weird. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's like squared. It's black barred on the side to fit in this. Huh. Damn, she really is a problem fixer, ain't she? The runner before me didn't use Flandre, but she's really fucked up and often refunds herself if used correctly. Ooh, I could see that. Yeah, because you blow everyone up and you get the souls back. And I guess it depends on where you need to use the souls later. I mean, if Mei Ling has opportunities, then that works. Damn, this is cool, though. Look at it go. Oh. I love back boosting like that. It's always so funny. Wait, couldn't you? Hold on. Probably doesn't matter because you had to climb up anyways. Yeah, it's probably easier to land and then jump again. Is that Doki Doki Sophie? Yo, by the way, I lied to you. The cards are too expensive now. Remember how I said we were going to have a box off? Did you know that those Touhou cards retailed for like $25 at launch? And that shit, I hate TCGs, man. That shit sold out apparently in 12 hours, and I was optimistic that I sourced them for a good price. Fucking nope. I'm gonna drown Bushy Road in a fucking, like a 5-inch deep puddle of their accumulated piss that came out of them as I threatened them at knife point. For legal sake, this is a joke. I am simply embellishing to express my disappointment. Hey, I appreciate the raid. I hope you had a good stream, Doki. I hope you had a good stream, Sophie. I appreciate you coming in. Now that I've scared everybody away, now that everybody has ran away. Hi, I'm Pahi. Hope Senran Kagura was cool. Hope Shinobi Versus is cool. I've been meaning to play Peach Beach Splash. That's really high on my, that's like the Senran Kagura game left I want to play. I played the 3DS one, and it's cool, but different. Hi, Mer. Hope you're doing well. Spire, Jed. I'm watching a speed run of a game I just played. This one, I just beat it, and then it crashed. It didn't crash. It bugged, and now I'm stuck in this room forever. I can't leave. I'm not allowed. But it's okay. I beat the game, and now I'm seeing the speed run. Look at how sick this looks. Look at the go. A speed run by some dork. Hang on, let me try to read it. Crime my doodle. Crim my doodle? Like crimp? Cream my doodle. What is crimming? Verb crim my doodle. That sounds either that's a food thing or a sexual thing, but let's oh, this seems like just a race. Yeah, that just seems like a race right there. Just deal damage, don't touch red. Crim my doodle. Yeah. I definitely love saying people's usernames very wrong. Shoutouts to the pixels of HP from the butterfly. Dude, the butterfly seems fucked up. Now the question is, oh, huh. And you changed to Alice, but why? I mean, I guess, but why? Ah, that's cute. I like that. That's a good setup. And it's not like you're gonna get any more damage. That's cool. That was actually pretty sick. I'll give you that. Okay. And now here it's gonna be Mei Ling City, yep. Damn, she wastes more time shooting shit. Oh, it doesn't look like she actually wasted any time. Ah, the book's there. Ha, you took damage from Remy. I only played the Remu one. Do I need to play this one too? Alright, so here's my take. The one with Remelia sucks. I hated that game. I played it and I was like, bro, this game is trash. I'm gonna be real. This one was a lot better. But you're not Remu, so that sucks. You know? That was a good run. That was a good run. If I go to title, does it know that I beat the game? Challenge. Do I Is there no extra? Is there no extra in this game? Is that it? New game? Mistress, I'm back. About the book you wanted? Oof. Was it supposed to give me an extra, but it probably bugged because the game bugged? Collection? We'll take a look around. I love the art. I like the art sometimes, and I don't like it other times. There's a Phantasm stage somewhere. I think it's a neat aesthetic. I don't know. The crazy gothic look, I'm like, eh. But sometimes it looks cool with some characters. Continue. Collection. Character. Character. Okay, it did not give you a cheat. Oh, so you're saying because the game bricked, I didn't... Okay, cool, we'll just beat it again. Alright, hey, this is for the people in the back who just came in from the raid. Time to beat the game again. I don't even care once. Hell, I'm gonna try to steal the bombing strat. That looked kinda fucking rad. I'm not upset, you're upset. It's not a big deal. That wasn't actually, it's actually kinda fun to beat. Give me lifeies. That's crazy that because it broke, it didn't count my clear. However, I'm not a god, so... Oh, I didn't get that. Alright. Goes like this. Dang, that's sick. Thank you for the contributions to my replay. Damn, I weaved on accident. Got her. Not bad. Let's just sack. We'll sack. Oh, but I lose all my Juju juice. Uh-oh. I'm ready to die to this because I'm clowning too hard. Oh, yeah, that checks out. Man. Man. Ah, yeah. I was tabbed out? How dare you tab out a Sophie? You can, this weird person you showed up at, that's one thing, but tabbing out on a Sophie stream is crazy behavior. Welcome in, Joey. I'm eating shit. Oh my god, for fuck's sake, there we go. It's removing my... Oh Yeah. Trying to do this quickly is a real pain in the ass. What hit me there? It's cooked, I'm afraid. Nope. Yeah. Holy shit. I'm gonna run out of lives. I don't remember. I'm so... Oh, right. I figured out why I'm falling. I'm stupid. It's because I'm using the slash. Which uses my meter. Duh. I'm dead. Okay, we're locked in. Let's lock the fuck in Tuesday. Oh my god. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. Imagine. Why are you so low? I fucking... Can you come down? What fucking... I was trying to do a low hover, but this game has 2 fixed jumps, and I'm not sure if I could do a slight jump or not. Okay, I realized the moment I like cooled my jets, it went way better. Like way better. Does Flandre do a lot of damage to this boss? You know, I feel like Mei Ling has to do more. 2 volleys of Mei Ling aimed right has to do more, surely. Mei Ling seems hacked up. Wait, can you? Wait, can I? There seems like a way you can do multiple hops really fast in a row. Do you have to like... Oh, I think if you can animation cancel the kick down with another jump. Yeah. I see. I see. Yeah, because I was about to say, like, the animation is, a problem. Whoops. I didn't mean to push that. Damn it. I hate the default buttons for these moves. That's on me for not changing them, but you know. I'll continue to pretend I'm innocent in this. Oh, I hate it! I hate it! Yeah. Oh, okay, you throw another one, understood. Oh yeah, that checks out. Okay, yeah, I'll get hit by it twice in the corner. Oh, that's not. How did I? Oh, I didn't take Mei Ling. That's bad. That's fine. Oh, that took 35? Bro, so Mei Ling is still the only option. I guess I'll just hope. Nope, of course. Can you come down? Oh, right, I touched her. Is it bad that I've never played a single Touhou game? Nah. Don't let anybody say you have to. Hell, if you consider yourself a Touhou fan, don't let anyone tell you you need to play one to be one. Anyways, go play a Touhou game. Are you? You know, hang on. If I'm gonna use one somebody once, I might as well do that. Can you stop going so high up there? Yeah, the moment I chill out on this fight is the moment things tend to go better, although that still sucks. Oh god, the contact damage. More specifically, as long as you involve yourself with some part of the medium and enjoy it, that's fine, you know? In terms of calling yourself a fan. And anyone who's like, play the mainline games, how dare, you're such a fake whatever, heck 'em. They're so low. Can you, this is new to me, I can't handle how high and low they're going. That did so much damage. I'm dead. Bro! This is so dumb. I got it so quickly, but now that I think I have it, I'm just trying to speed run it. And that is, not smart. Yeah, but yeah, go play one. Go play Izakaya. Since we are the same person, you may like that. Yeah, if you're the same person as Bedu, you'd probably like Izakaya. Actually, though. Izakaya is such an easy recommendation for people who like chiller games. Oh, I see. I fucked up. Oh my god. Oh, that has iframes? Whoops. It's actually crazy how easy this boss fight feels. Or maybe it's just because she's large. Ah, I got greedy. That was funny because that one wasn't even with full health. Fucking just end me, dude. Okay, cool. Not full health, no meleeing, yeah. Alright, now if I hit skip, and now if I skip this, thanks for playing, return to title. Now return to... Hello? Hello? My game is cursed. My game is cursed. Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. No extra for you. That's what I'm saying. Oop, I hit close on the wrong window. I hope that doesn't... I accidentally hit exit on VTube Studio. Hee. Oops. It's crazy that I did that. Anyways, be right back. I was just gonna reboot it, beat it one more time, and if it was like, no, that still doesn't count, I was... I don't know. I don't know. I miss Pahi? Man, I miss Pahi too. Oh, and I missed a pin. Another one. Bro, how do I keep doing this? How do I keep missing the pins? So we had, of course, a Jackie stare. You seem so disappointed in me, Jackie. Since I forgot to get a Jackie, I'll let you decide, Jackie. I'll let you decide. Oh, you're really disappointed, I see. I won't forget next time. I'm surrounded by disappointment. Oh no. Oh no. I'm being judged by my peers. I'm being judged by their ears. Alright. Surely, this game is just a little cursed, and it needs one more reboot to remember what I mean, like, it kind of like lost input and crashed earlier. So clearly, watch it not work. Ready to see me beat it again? Dang, this is like the ultimate. I wish somebody said, I didn't see that. Can you do it again, please? Like, necessary moment. Wow, you really have to do it like... Interesting. It's kinda, the timing's kinda sticky. Please die. Yay. I didn't see that, but please don't do it again. Alright, well. Ow. Damn, weak. yeah. Oh, I'm out of float. I was out of float. That was to my own, it's my fault I was out of float. Hello? I rolled my D-pad. Fuck, I fucked up. I'm over here trying to like float over her. Fucking... Her being that low, I can't hover that low. I took so much damage. I can't believe I lived there. Got it. Okay. Pahi, we need to make more girl and be the new Touhou project. Are you saying we need to make a giant expansive IP just for the sake of making cute girl? Am I free? What is going on? My copy of the game is cursed. Well, if that's your stance, then I absolutely agree. Wait, I can't believe this is the one truest thing I think we can stand arm in arm on. Cute grill. 1,000 times better folded moi. Wait, this is perfect. Yeah, that's I just went through talking about how the new Atelier game is I wasn't interested in the last one, but I'm interested in the newest one just because girl cute and last time girl wasn't as cute, you know? The dev did not appreciate your opinion of the first game. This is such a crazy bug. This is rough. this is rough. This is my own personal shit talk purgatory. Well, Jackie gotcha. Whoa. It's Einstein Jackie. Well, anyways, fuck this game, I guess. Doesn't want me to... hey, look, I wanted to play the extra stage, okay? I wanted to play the extra stage. The game didn't want me to play the extra stage. I didn't have a say in this. Also, it says this is Steam Deck compatibility verified. So surely it's not a Linux problem, and I'm in the right. Yeah, what is... Hang on, can I go... Let me see here. Find community groups. Hold up. View discussions. Multiple bug problems. Seems the anime OP is not working. Something about the size. A lot of people being like, bro, did you all test this on release? Achievements issue. Bug after defeating Remilia. Ha! Wait, this is not a bug? Wait. What? Excuse me? What? Bug after you defeat Remilia. When you defeat Remilia and appear, the image says thanks for playing. You'll be stuck in the first room where you meet Yukari the first time. You can't finish the game or go to Phantasm Challenge. You can't proc achievement when you defeat Remilia. Author. Is not a bug is intended? Defeat her without actually destroying all her parts. Wait. Leaving at least a hand alive should work. I did! Strange, last time before the update I destroyed all the parts in its continued game. Anyway, I'll try it. Nope, same bug, I can't go further. I went into the same issue. For me, the fix was beating Remilia without destroying parts at all, but I don't know. I even put on extra easy moto, lame, and beat her without destroying any parts, but yeah, same bug. It's strange. Because before the patch, I managed to destroy all the parts and continued the game. Oh, that's not the dev? Wait, who marked it? I was having this issue too. I managed to fix it by switching from full screen to windowed mode and changing the resolution to 1600 by 900. What? Huh? What? What? I thought that was the dev, and I don't know why. Yeah, it's just some idiot. I mean, yeah, if it works. I'm not playing full screen, but I did change the resolution. I did change the resolution. All right. Ah! Sorry, I just wanted to get that out. This game is not functioning. All right, time to do it again. Time to do it again. Oh boy. Oh gee. Oh gosh. Oh gee. Game hard. Soft locks me despite a clear. Oh yeah, that's intended behavior. Given, okay, look, I know I know I got soft locked because I was talking shit. But if I can for just a moment, the first game played so ridiculously that I was like, this could, I didn't even question it. I went, this could be intentional. That's what the first game did, to my opinion, of the devs. Yikes, I fucking hated that game. I'm gonna do this on one life, so help me God. Ah, fuck me. That was almost one and done. All the way through. Why? Why do you gotta be right there? Okay, cool. Alright, I'm ready for the game to brick again. Stage clear, thanks for playing. All right, but hold on. But consider the following. Consider the following. We didn't actually restart the game. Let me see. Beating Remelia without destroying parts. How I tried again and again, not destroying both hands. One hand, both. So I tried it a few times. Edit. See, it seems not be related with destroying parts. Damn, that first person. This dude is such a bitch. This person sent them on a wild goose chase of nothing. What a fucker. All these people being like, edit 5. It does not seem to be related to destroying parts. What a edit 5, the first person was wrong. I guess they won't fix this particular part. What a shame. They fixed the big problem, which was the achievements, but they also broke the final stage. Now you can't complete the game and go to Phantasm Challenge, or worse, you can't do all the achievements. I was having this issue. I managed to fix it by switching full screen. Let me see. Finally solved it strangely when I put it in full screen. Again, didn't occur anymore. Anyways, thank you, Ural, Chi, and Mechanical Lizard. What do you mean, thank you, Mechanical Lizard? Fuck them. Playing at 60 frames can solve this problem. I've tried it. Well, hold on. Let's what a mess. What is my refresh rate on this monitor? Refresh rate. Oh, 144 hertz. Let's dial that. Uh-oh. Hold up. Everything's black. Let's dial that down a bit. There we go. Let's set our monitor to 60. No more buttery smoothness. All right, now once we get in, I can't believe I'm going through the pains of even doing this. Fucking margarine gameplay. That's a downgrade if I've ever heard one. Full screen. Now we have to recapture the screen of the full variety. It's gonna be huge. All right, you ready to beat it one more time? And if it doesn't work this time, we're so out. You're just enjoying the final boss, bro. I'm grinding Battletoads. I'll find fun in literally anything the 100th time. In the same way, you know, I like my games the same way I like my jokes. Miserable until the 100th time. Okay, that's just how we roll. Fuck. You're just here as a formality, aren't you? You just die. Yeah, that's fine. I'm stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to delay it so that maybe she didn't wander into me. just jumped out and then floated. That big ball hurts a lot, damn it. Man. Yeah. I'm losing my float somehow there. Yeah. What is hitting me there? Is it that? It's the oh, it's the like ghastly circle. I see. I guess that makes sense. Alright, I'm ready for nothing to happen. I'm ready for nothing to happen. Stage clear. Oh, hello, buttons. Hello? Hello, buttons. Oh, okay. Thank you for playing. Look at all these extra buttons. Why is that's so stupid, dude? What a stupid fucking game. It didn't load the stage in the background of the credits sequence that time. Yeah. We did it. That was dumb. I can't believe I had to do some arcane sorcery. Omake is funny. From this point on, elements of the story have a high likelihood of destroying the image of the main characters. Only people okay with this should proceed. Are we talking about... How are we... You know what I said about the VAs? Oh god, they made them just say shit. Are we just have... My image of the characters are already destroyed relative to Touhou. But if we're talking about relative to the game... Oh, episode 1, episode 2, episode 3, episode 4. 1. Are you holding up? Oh god, Remilia's bored. I see. I'm sick of it all. I've got nothing to do, so I'm just bored. This series is bad. There, I said it. I thought the first game sucked ass, and this one's alright. Hi, Hikanoa! So I'm like mostly on your side. Mostly. I thought this one was fine. This one's fine. It's, crazy how buggy it is. I'll be honest, I don't know if I played the second one. Well, let me tell you, I played the first one and I fucking hated it, so... So I feel slightly qualified in saying, as a certified first game hater, this one's aight. It's pretty cool. It's chill. It's okay. It's better than okay, but I'm trying really hard to not say it's good. You know what I mean? It's good. It's fine. It's pretty alright. I've got no big quarrels with it. But the first game can, like, just, I don't know, man. It can figure it out. Whatever it is, it can figure it out by itself, and I want no part in it. It's like the most recent game I've played that I actually got, like, upset at. In the sense of, I don't often get upset at the games I'm playing. I don't get upset at Battletoads. This shit sucked, the first one. Not because it was hard, but because it was stupid. Anyways. Amelia's gonna die of boredom? I guess this is a new attempt at a joke. I'm being serious. I'll actually fucking die. It's almost lunchtime. I'll call Patchouli and Mei-ling. Hey, this ain't Luna Nights. Luna Nights is cool, though. That I played. What up, Neener? I think that might be the first Touhou game I played on stream, because I just wanted a Metroidvania. And I was like, oh, I know Touhou. I like Touhou. And look at me now! How many years has it been since I started becoming a fake fan? We are years deep into being a fake fan, baby. Yo, what up, Robot Fairy? Hope you're doing good. Can't believe Pahi is a fake fan. Yeah, I spent over a year saying, we're a fake fan, but we're slowly discovering all the cool games, and then eventually it was like, Pahi, eventually you can't call yourself a fake fan. Luna Nights is less Vania and more Metroid, the pipeline. Honestly, okay, I think the biggest things that pushed me towards Touhou, like my first Touhou game was like Touhou 7, when I was trying to play every single Dojin game I touched. I was like, Melty Blood 1, like OG, engaged a Jabberwock, Tsukahime, Kanon, Touhou, this like, wow, there's so much cool weeb stuff that I'll never get to play that people are fan translating, and I'm gonna go pirate it, you know? Was a huge gateway to me getting into like the more indie shit, but whatever the case. Yeah, Izakaya. And me, okay, I'm not sure what, I really want to check the timeline. I played Luna Nights, but I just realized I played Luna Nights because I had Game Pass for a little, and it was on Game Pass. I don't think that was the pipeline. I did play it. It was the first Touhou game I played on stream, but I think like 6 months later, honestly, I did a Plain Distoff stream. I can't remember how you say their name. They're the people who made Bunny Must Die. I did because they have a lot of weird Dojin games, and I did like a stream of all of them, and I was like, I want to play a bunch of weird Dojin games, you know. I'm like, yeah, let's for nostalgic factor for me, play the Touhou games I know, because in the ones I was even remotely familiar with was like 6 through 9, you know, some shit like that. And now and then 2 years passed. Yeah, no, that's actually, no, for real, unironically, lifelong Touhou fan excited to play Touhou for the first time is literally me. It's like actually 100% accurate. I was obsessed with Touhou and Dojin games around 2007. Ooh, Yumi Nikki is a good one. Yeah, that's a good gateway. Yumi Nikki is really cool. Yeah, Yumi Nikki, what else was a thing at the time? I was also into like early age Renpi visual novels. I remember playing, let me see. There's like a couple of bizarre little indie visual novels that were made that I played. I feel like I'm the only person on the planet. I don't remember it very well, but I bet I'm the only person on the planet who read Redshift, translated by Insani before they went Insaney. And no, I don't think they would. Insaney isn't right, but I'm pretty sure they just like, oh, they worked on more shit recently? What the fuck? They're still around? Oh, hell yeah. Well, anyway, I think is this the, no, maybe this isn't the translator who went deuces, I'm out, I'm sick of this shit when their Kanon beta patch got leaked. I don't remember who that was. Maybe it wasn't Insani. Well, whatever the case. They did like a handful of silly little Dojin tier visual novels, and I remember playing a fair bit of this. And Narkasu. Narkasu, okay, I'm gonna be real. Narkasu and Planetarian might be like the earliest visual novels I finished. That and Tsukahime. That really dates a certain level of weebism. Yeah, 2005 sounds about right. Maybe a little later. I got into doujin games through just Japanese indie games like Warning Forever and Cave Story. Oh, and I decided to look around for more indie games from Japan and found the doujin scene. Yeah, I don't know how I got here or slipped and fell into it because like I really have no clue what the pipeline was that got me to games like Narkasu and Melty Blood and whatnot. Because also, like, Melty Blood may be a thing nowadays, but the original Melty Blood sucks ass from a gameplay standpoint. That'd be a funny thing to stream, original Melty Blood, because it's, like, not fucking good at all. It's basically a visual novel with a glorified minigame. Warning Forever is pretty sick. I don't know that one. I definitely know Cave Story. Let me see. Oh, this looks cool. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, yeah, I didn't play Cave Story until like a couple years ago. I unironically streamed it. Also, on that note, everybody should play Narkasu. It's a misery simulator. If you like being fucking depressed and hating everything, I've got a visual novel for you. Now that I think about it, playing Narkasu and then Planetarian around the same time is crazy behavior. Saddest shit I've ever played, and I don't think I've played anything sadder since in the visual novel sphere. Like, Planetarian is fucking misery, dude. It is so, yeah. Yeah, Planetarian fucked up my whole week. What up, Shirokaze? That shit ruined my month. But I really liked it. I really, really liked it. Didn't play Planetarian, but I watched the movie and an OVA. I'm pretty surely the movie and OVA is as much of a bummer. Maybe, like, almost as much of a bummer. Oh, it's Halith that I'm thinking of. That checks out. That checks out. Halith, Planetarian, Narkasu, Kira. Yeah, Narkasu Side 2. Yeah, this all looks right. And then they were working on Kanon, and I don't know if they finished it, but they worked up to, like, a beta patch that was largely complete and largely worked, and someone he was working with leaked it. And the dude was just kind of fucking fed up and quit. And they haven't been doing translation work since. Pretty sure. I think I played that leak too. To be honest, if I had to be real, I'm almost certain I played the leak. It's really sad. Cried massive. Yeah, I turned into... Planetarian makes me big babby. I can't. Me no handle. 10 out of 10. Would cry again. That leak was how a lot of people got to play Kanon. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to truly feel about that whole thing. I understand somebody being like, this is like my passion work I'm doing for free. And, you know, I want to be proud of it. And I want to be in control of how it gets in front of people. I get it. I don't want to feel entitled to his free labor. Also, the person who leaked it, I get... Do you know how many, like, translations are in infinity limbo and nobody touches it because people are like, oh, hang on, we're working on it. For example, I don't feel that bad for the Princess Crown people. I'm gonna be honest. If anyone knows what I'm talking about. I can't feel that bad about you saying we're working on a fan translation for fucking ever, and making it open source, and then somebody comes along and says like, well, it's open source, I'm gonna finish it up, I'm gonna do the patch 2, and then the original person gets pissy. Like, fucking they're also doing it for the love of the game and want people like there are, yeah, it's only legit been a decade. People died. People literally died waiting for Princess Crown to have its fan translation, okay? Like at a certain point, the barring of respect, because there's like a certain level of if somebody announces they're translating something, if somebody's translating something, maybe don't translate it as well. Maybe don't step on their feet and make it like, it's just, I think it's a nice gesture and a good thing too, to not make people feel like their work is invalidated, to be like, hey, I'm gonna outrush you, and it's just not cool. It's not cool to do, and I think it's a good practice. I think there has to be like a stature of limitations, you know what I mean? When 10 years pass, your word doesn't mean anything anymore in like fan work community. You know, I'm sorry, it doesn't. And I respect what you've done thus far and all that shit. But you can't get mad when another fan swoops in, says you put this out under open license, and I'm gonna do some work on it too, so it can get people can get their hands on it and experience it. I, as a fan, will spend my time doing it. You know, that whole thing is petty. Yeah, it's a little silly. So like, unlike the Kanon thing where I'm like, I feel ya. I don't know how long it's been working on, but you know, it kind of sucks to have your work leaked. You know, I think it's a little bit of a gray area. The Princess Crown thing, I'm like, at what point? You know? It reminds me of another thing I saw. I think this was really, really brief and really small. I almost feel like I shouldn't bring it up because I think everyone's intentions involved in it were good. Like nobody was trying to be malicious, but I know the Moto Monogatari patch was taking a little while, but it didn't take that long. Like each, like Mono Monogatari 1, 2, 3 for the PC 98, I remember somebody rushed a patch really fast that only worked on emulator to play on stream to show it off in celebration of the announcement of the new Moto Monogatari. And it was like a quick sloppy speed rush just for the sake of like showing off the game and because they were a hype fan. And the people who were working on the Moto Monogatari 1, 2, 3 series was like, you could have like told us or something like that. You know, it would have just been a nice gesture because, you know, once it's out there, like that's going to be the one everybody uses, and it's going to be like kind of shit, and it's going to reflect back on the first one we made and all this different stuff. And it kind of like was a micro explosion. And I was like, yeah, that sucks, but I don't know. It's all nuanced. It's all interesting. I think it's like, if you're taking on translating a game, I assume you want to do it because you love the game sincerely more than say, I'm pretty familiar with the Dojin book translating scene, and there it's pretty toxic. There's a certain level of get an editor, typesetter, and a translator and crank that shit out in an evening the moment it gets digitized and be the first one out. Be like, yo, if we get ours out, no matter how shitty the translation is and how shitty the editing is, if ours is out in 2 hours, we get the prestige of being first on Sad Panda. There, I think there's like legit malice. But if you're bothering to translate a game for like months, it's hard for me to like fault anyone when you really have to put your time and passion into that. I digress. Anyways, I'm just yapping. I just a thought. Just thinking. There's a limit to people's graces, yeah. And it's just like kind of a good idea to be like, why have multiple people put this much time in one thing when we could have faith in the first person doing it and I could work on something else? But if 10 years pass and you're still not working on Princess Crown, well, you know. Plus, it's a lot harder to translate a game than a Dojin. Yeah, like I've translated written Dojin a few times. It may or may not be out there somewhere, and one of you in chat have read it. And it was more of a learning process than me really knowing the language. But I feel pretty confident that it's accurate because it was more like a week-long transcribing, understanding, quadruple checking thing than anything else. I don't think I could do that with a game. I don't think I can scoot by being like, what a fun learning lesson. This is comprehensible and... there's like a continuity you need when you're in there for 20 hours. Unlike a thin book where you read it for 10 pages and you're like, that was great. You were half translating a game for Pumble? Yeah, that was fun. Can I find that? I bet it's still here. I wasn't translating a game so much as I was translating a manual, right? Surely I posted those files. If I go has image from Pahi in PP resources, maybe? Oh yeah, I was going hard. Yeah, I wish I finished it, just because I can't fucking finish anything to save my life. I had to, like, redraw out this, because, like, different English words, like depending on how many the kanji there were 2 or 3. But because of the textured look, I had to, like, re-edit in all this to fit it. Yeah, I was, like, doing a whole manual translation on, Tengai Makyu for the PC engine of all fucking games, so I could trick more people into joining the Pahi Pumble. Yeah, it was quite the game. This game is fucking great. No direction, weak skill, 1.4 skill points, normal skill, 2.8, strong skill, 4.6, best skill. But then healing was worthless in this game. Understanding attacks. Yeah, this was great. And then everyone picked the meta character and then Pahi picked the meta character and then obliterated everyone. You know, there's a reason why I didn't join my last 2 Pumbles. Also, I only theorized my character was good, okay? I had no way of knowing. Well, I theorized that I knew. I just needed to be proven right by rocking people's shit. But I didn't expect to rock people's shit. Yeah, the speed magic was so... I was like, wait, if magic beats skill, then the person who sends magic fastest can beat all manners of skill point usage. And like, it was like, this means nothing to people who don't know how the game functions. But suffice to say, best FMV fighting game I've ever played. Not even a contest. Yo, let's run it again sometime. Sure, now, you know, that's what we should have done on Kusome. The run back of the tournament, only like 5 people signed up to. Been fire. Well, anyways, let me click the A button a few times here. Well, let's see. Oh, Mailing's starving. Apache's starving. They came without me having to call. Everyone's here. Remilia's gonna kill them all. What's this? And this is an omake, so obviously it's gonna be dumb. Omake. Girl, stand in a line over there. Please entertain me. Oh, is it? Oh, this is gonna get ridiculous, isn't it? I don't understand. It's because I'm bored. There's nothing to do, so I'm asking you to entertain me. Alright, Mei-ling, let's see it. They even demolished the Scarlet Devil Castle. That's exactly why we aren't bored. Damn. But I am. Do something funny. Oh, nom, 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 nom. Jackie's not amused. I thought it was funny.
と言われましても
Even without you telling us to do
そう
that.
ね昨夜
I see what's going
今
on.
日のご飯は
Uh-oh.
今日はそうめんです。
Somen noodles.
今日もでしょここんとこ毎日そうめんじゃ
Again,
ない
we've had cold noodles every day for the past few
大
days.
魔女の取り壊しでいろいろと経費が。
The demolition of the Scarlet Devil Castle cost us a pretty penny. You should be, like...
じゃあお題は
Alright then, your prompt is Somen noodles. Do something funny with Somen noodles.
そうめん
There's so many noodles. We've been eating them all week. Ah.
メリーはいこにょこにょこにょこにょこにょ
She's so fucking cute. This is like an S tier, Patchy. You're hilarious. Well, thank you. Thank you. I know you've been a long time. I know you're here for the yolks.
はいえあはあまり待たせるんじゃ
Don't
ない
keep me waiting too long. Here it comes. She's gonna die.
はい何か浮かんだようねじゃあパチェ
Seems like you thought of something. Then it's your turn, Patchy. Wait, what do you mean you thought of something but you didn't say anything?
ショートコント旅立ち
It's a short skit titled Travels. What the fuck did I click into? They really did have fun with this.
わざわざ見送りに来てありがとう
Thank you for seeing me to the station.
当たり前じゃない
Oh, that much is a given.
そうだなあ
Well then,
ビッグに
make it big.
む
Right.
向こうに行って必ず
I'll head out there and make it big for sure.
待ってる
Yep, I'll be waiting for you
そろそろ
soon. Oh,
そろそろ発車の時間だ
the train should be leaving the station soon. Mei Ling is bad at this.
気をつけてね手紙書くから
You be careful out there. I'll write to you. Actually, Patchy's great too. Voice actors always enjoy when they're told to act badly on purpose.
じゃああばよ
Right, well then, this is goodbye. Patchy's spot on though. What's next? Wait, what's next?
で
And? Yeah, that's
以上です
that's it.
それで
So what's the
今のオチは
punchline?
オチ
The punchline?
っていうか話が全く
I don't get what the story was about at all. Well, Mei Ling's gonna make it big out there. Just you watch. And she's gonna come back.
都会で一旗あげてやろうという恋人を見送るシチュエーシ
Yeah,
ョン
that. It was depicting a scene of a person seeing her lover off to make it in the big city. Yeah.
よくわかったわね
You figured all that out? I figured that was pretty clear to begin with, but I was like thinking there was supposed to be a punchline because she said make it funny.
面白いところ
I couldn't really think of anything funny to add on.
なのにやろうと思ったわけ
Yeah, you just decided to start anyway. And also, I didn't see any noodles. I didn't see noodles anywhere. They said this would break my impression of the characters, but honestly, this is the best the characters have been yet.
ああそこも考えてなかった
Right, I didn't think about that.
なんがよじゃあ次
You're out next. Oh, how dare. Apache was perfect.
次メイ
Next, Mei Ling. It's your turn to think up something.
そんな急に
I'm telling you, I really like this voice tied to Mei Ling. I'd really hate Bloodlord Mei Ling.
思いついたようですね。
Looks like she thought of something.
わかった
This is perfect. This is the best duo ever.
できました
I love their shows.
じゃあ見せてちょうだい
Alright, what do they got?
ショートコントそうめんの泉ってしまった流しそうめんをしようと思ったらそうめんが全部泉に流れてしまった
The bad acting is so funny. My skit is called The Fountain of Noodles. Oh no, I was going to make flowing noodles, but all the noodles spilled into that fountain. Can I get a repeat of just the wong? Oh my god. I love cute anime girls making dumb sound effects. I'm a simpleton. I'm a basic bitch. What up, Cherno style? Wah wah. You get it, Blob. Are you the one who dropped the noodles into my fountain? Oh. Who are you? Yeah, I knew it. I'm fucking doing this shit. I knew it. I am the goddess of this fountain. Were your noodles gold or were they silver? Neither? Yeah. Neither. I dropped in some ordinary noodles. You are honest. For your honesty, I will give you these special red noodles. I bet she's gonna eat them. They're like, they're hot and they suck. That's it? What do you think? How do you think it was, Sakuya? Yeah, I think there was a lot there. I think they were really close. I think they were almost had they almost had gold noodles. The concept seemed decent enough though. As for me, it's a pass. Next. Oh, we're still going. Did you take the patchy woo wah wah? Leave it to Bedu. Nice play. What up, Marissa? Why are you barging in all of a sudden? What you're doing seems interesting. Put me in, coach. All right. Oh, Patchy, come here. Patchy just keeps being the second person. Pachi Khan, is that your boy? Yo, hope you've been good. Good to see ya. Unexpectedly enthusiastic. She's been involved in every story thus far. That's my goat right there, Patchy. What we're gonna do is a comedy. Yeah, I thought that was the point. Marisa des. Patchy des. How's it going? Hopefully well. It's going great. It's going pretty chill. I'm big chillin'. We're just watching dumb skits at the end of a Touhou game I beat. And together we're... And together there... Hold up. So it sure has been getting hotter these days. I don't like where this is going. It sounds like she's fumbling already. Sure has. Patchy is a stellar actor though. It's actually really funny how Mei Ling is stumbling and Marissa's fucking up, but Patchy is like a stone cold unfunny killer. When it's this hot, it means it's time for some cold noodles. So true. Speaking of noodles. Can you really not think of anything? Man, I mean, I figured I'd come up with something. Damn, that's how I run it, to be honest. That's how I run it. I would say when I start trying to make a joke, and this is probably abundantly clear on how often I stall out or don't land on anything, or rely on repetitiveness as funny. I would say like maybe a fourth of the time when I start a joke, I had nothing in mind. I did not have a destination. I was just hoping I would get there. It might even be more than a fourth of the time. But I think I I think we make it work. I think we find our landing zone. I thought this was supposed to be character assassination. Yeah, when it said this might ruin your interpretation of the characters, this is the best everyone's ever been, and it all feels accurate enough. That's the worst one so far. Nice play yourself. I'm gonna do one too.
して妹様は何を
Well then, young mistress, what have you... The prompt is noodles, right? I'll do a skit using noodles. Bro, I want hers to be like actually fucking hilarious all alone.
お物ボケというやつです
A
ね
comedy then.
それでそうめん
So,
使って
what will you
何する
do with the noodles?
このそうめんを
These noodles.
そうねバラバラにして飛ばしてみせる
I'm
わ
gonna break them up and let them fly.
ほうほうそれで
And then what?
それをメイリンが
Mei Ling will have to dodge every last piece.
私ですかもちろん
If she gets hit by one, it's instant death.
ちょっと待ってくださいよボケでもなんでもないわね
Doesn't seem like much of a comedy routine.
妹様さすがにそれは
Oh, mistress, it's a little...
何よ文句あるわけ
食べ物を粗末に
Playing with your
扱う
food is a
のも
little too much.
なんだっていうのよさっきから
What are you trying to say? All you've been doing is complaining.
そういえば昨夜
That reminds me. Sakuya, you haven't performed anything.
私ですか
Oh, it's true.
あなたも一つ何か披露してごらんなさい
Show me something.
そうですね私はこのそうめんを茹でて差し上げましょ
I'll
う
take these noodles and go boil them for you.
なんだよそれボケでもなんでも
What sort of idea is that? That's not even funny. No, the legendary...
そうだそうだ
Yeah, she's right.
ではお嬢様にはそうめんの赤いところもつけ
Then,
ましょう
mistress, I'll dress up the noodles with a bit of red, too.
あとは納
And
豆も
after
お付け
that,
します
some natto. Milius,
レミ
she's trying to figure it out.
お嬢様
Mistress,
退屈しのぎはご飯を召し
let's
上
put
が
this boredom problem off until after we've had dinner.
昨夜
夜はまだま
The
だ
night is still long.
私が
Here is
お
my
話しして差し上げ
story.
ますよずっと
Forever by your side. Kya! What's going on?
優勝昨夜
The winner is Sakuya.
なんだそれ
What's this
うる
now?
さいうるさいうるさい一番退屈しのぎになるのが昨夜なの
Are they trying to ship them? Is this them trying to ship Ramilia and Sakuya? Sakuya is the best boredom
じゃ
killer.
あ私たちは
And what are we
何だ
to
ったん
you?
ですか
Not as good.
まあ薬味みたい
Maybe
なもん
like
じゃね
toppings?
お二人さんの
私はお嬢様
It's because she's my mistress and I'm the head maid.
よしそうと決まった
Good. Now that's all solved. Let's eat.
お嬢様
Finn. Yeah, okay. That was... Why does this VN use Touhouvania style? Oh, you know, just a little bit of, you know. Because it's a video game. Look at this. Whoa. Wait. Wait, Ramilia is a character? Wait, hold up. Hey, let's do the Phantasm stage. And then I kind of want to go eat. Then I kind of want to abandon you guys. How easy is it to find gluten-free noodles? Easy if you're not picky. It was an omake. Yeah, it was, yeah. It was great, is what it was. I wish the game was written like that. Chickpea flour make for such great noodles. Yeah. I think the most common gluten-free noodles you're gonna find is like rice flour. Rice noodles are totally chill. And then there's like, I've had sweet potato and pea starch noodles. They kind of suck. I'm not a big fan of glass noodles in general. Do you like spicy noodles or normal noodles? Depends on the dish. I like spicy food a lot. Yeah, I'm a huge spicy noodle fan. Yeah, in theory, you should be able to have buckwheat noodles, but the problem is, so true traditional buckwheat noodles only have buckwheat, but their integrity is pretty bad. and the cost of buckwheat is higher than wheat, so it is really normal to add wheat to them to make sure they like stay consistent, and so they're cheaper. But like traditional buckwheat noodles are only buckwheat. Yeah, but glass noodles are usually like mung bean, sweet potato, pea starch, tapioca. I don't like them. I don't like them in almost anything. I think that I just do not like their texture or their flavor. But there are things that they are usually meant for. Yeah, I like rice noodles a lot, though. There's just something about glass noodles that are, like, if they do a good job of absorbing stuff and they don't stay too... It's the way they chew. I don't know. They do a good job of soaking up their surroundings, though. It's hard to dislike them too much. Here we're going back to the whole there's no food I dislike enough to not eat it, generally. And glass noodles do a good job of becoming the food they're surrounded by. But they're just like whatever. I would almost rather have the food without the glass noodles, which is usually fine too, because like, it's like if you have a sandwich without the bread, for example, you're like, are you really gonna have a very filling lunch? Did you have enough caloric intake? Most glass noodles are made up of stuff that is just empty calories. They're nothing burgers. So me being like, I don't need the noodles is usually not... It's not really downsizing my food intake as much as, say, rice noodles or wheat noodles for other people, you know? Let's eat shit. I've got an invitation to a fireworks show. And I'm glad I came, but, doesn't look like you're setting fireworks like normal here. If they don't have any fireworks, we could always package them up and set them off like fireworks instead. Boom, you're not lighting the fireworks yourself. You do that sort of thing all the time. Well, it's not usually her choice. In any event, I think we're going to see some explosions of blood. What the fuck? So we were invited to fireworks, yeah? Oh, I cannot... Wait. So Remilia is more expensive? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Where are you? You guys suck. Okay. She doesn't know what to do. That's so funny. Damn, some scripted looking ass. Oh. Wait, so that is as expensive, if not more, than Filandre. Really? Oh my god, you take so much damage. Are you coming back? Are you chasing me? Oh, damn, I killed Spring. That's rough. Bro. Oh, this stage is fucked up. Do I really want to do this? We'll definitely try it up to the lives we have. Sure seems like an extra stage, yeah. That's what I think about you. Fucking dead, dude. Your family will barely recognize you. Oh, there's a duo that is like... I'm just speaking this out loud because I just realized Bedu asked me to tell me duos in the game. No, sandwich! And I'm like, I'm not sure how fair of a duo this is because it's kind of a fan-on thing rather than a canon thing. But Lily White and Lily Black is kind of a funny one. I say a funny one because I don't know how if Lily Black is even a real thing. I don't think it is. I think that's like a fan thing. And I don't even know how popular they are. I just know I quite like Lily White. Bold of you to assume Bedu, I still here. Ooh, it's Bedu! What are you doing here? You would watch little old me on your free time? Was Lily Black from 9? I'm trying to remember where... I think so. I think it was the first not the first Windows Versus game. Now that you mention it. And of course that's where you got Blue Moo, you know? And other such non-canon things. Bro. I saw an official art book thingy that had Lily White with Dayuse and Koyakuma. Yeah, that sounds like characters you would put together and have... let's see, Lily White... If I go, like, Lily Black Toho, does she have a page? Yeah, she... Oh. She does not immediately... Yeah, I find Lily White's page. Lily Black. Lily Black. In In Phasmagoria Flower View, Lily White appeared in stage of Iki Shiki, wearing a black costume and her usual white. Fans thought this was as a potentially different character and named her Lily Black. Later on, however, Zune stated in a live stream that the fairies and Lily White and Iki stage are simply cosplaying as the Yama, and specifically states that there's never an individual Lily Black to start with. This falls in line with other cosplaying fairies throughout the series, such as rabbit fairies and frog fairies. This costume also appeared in other games. Let me see, in Chapter 9 of Silent and Cinder Blue, both Lily White and Lily Black appeared in the same image. As the chapter was released before the above live stream, it is likely that Aki didn't know the two were meant to be the same characters, and perhaps Zune didn't notice that particular appearance or let it pass because it was too late to make changes. I didn't know that there was a Zune statement, Lily Black. Yeah, there's an official statement that it's not a separate character. Despite that, you have Lily White. And, where's Lily Black? She's supposed to be like... I'm probably just blind. Maybe this is just Lily Black? But yeah, whatever the case, man, Lily White is so cute. But yeah, sometimes people will draw a duo of Lily and not, you know, Lily and herself is really what's going on, because there's no such thing as Lily Black. I don't care what the original creator says, I know I'm right. You know, it's funny you say that, because I should find the interview where I think it was Twilight Frontier basically told Zune that Zune doesn't know what color, what Patchy looks like. It's like, no, Patchy looks like this, and Zune is just wrong. Like, they basically openly said, like, no, Zune is wrong. Zune doesn't even know what his own character is. It's this. He's wrong. He's wrong. And it's like, how dare? But it's also really funny. Because, yeah. Show them the blue sky post. Which one? Oh, the Insano Patchy one? Yeah, that one's crazy. Oh, do I have you going this way instead of into the enemies? Bro. Didn't know we were playing a fucking mini-boss. Yeah. Would you believe I actually pulled it up on stream today already and I went to our DMs to find it? And the reason I pulled it up is because when looking over... So I was looking over the gameplay for the remake. Yeah. The context was I was looking over the Touhou 6 remake. And Touhou 6 remake is the game where this patchy art comes from. And I was like, damn, they didn't show her portrait in Touhou 6. So I don't know how they interpreted this. This right here is like the fucking anime Mona Lisa. It's never the same picture, no matter how many times you look at it. It's always a little different. There's like so many things wrong with it. I can't tell what's going on at all. I think it's even funnier that people said it's well known by now that the stripes on her are actually shadows. Like, these are supposed to be shadows because of these ribbons, which is insane. It's just like, yeah. But according to those who attend the Great Touhou exhibition, her sheet shows that the two ribbons are actually one ribbon that loops around. So, like, we got some bonus recently. We got some bonus lore where we got really early drafts of his character. And the ribbons is just one big ribbon that loops around. She doesn't have two hanging ribbons. It's just one that goes around. So, like, the more you learn about this, the more you realize Zune doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. And it's so great. But no, Patchouli and her outfit, like the thing that Zune and Twilight Frontier, I think it was, had like a joking fight over, is I'm pretty sure like in one of the fighters, Patchy has stripes, and Zune was like, she doesn't have stripes. And the people who were working on the official side game were like, yes, she does, and you're wrong. Which is like insane shit to say to the creator. I think that's so funny. It's like, Zune, you've just been wrong all these years. Oh my god. Well. Bro, it's proximity falling? What the? This is definitely an extra stage. I'll just walk. No! Cleaver, no cleaving! Momiji also has big booba. I'm on camp. She's like, I'm gonna call it modest to normal sized. Like a strong B, you know what I'm saying? That's my headcanon for Momiji. Looks like you're cut above the rest, man. Did I yell hi, Taco, when you said hi? Small. You know, there's small and then there's anime small, okay? When I think about it, if I say like a high B, a low C measurement, that's anime small, but let's be real, that's like... That is a bit of chest for someone to have to carry around their whole life. If we're being real. I know what size you mean. Oh, look, a sandwich. There we go. Oh, they die in one hit. Oh, that makes this easy. Oh, what the heck? Why am I a coward? Ooh, that's why I'm a coward! Alright, we're down to 1 life. We're coming... Like overall average size B. Yeah. Anime would make you think it's like a high C or D. Well, D in general, actually. Let's go there. And I think it might... Okay, I'm gonna be real. It's probably just the general thing Zune is drawing out art for, but it's always funny when you look at, like, multiple references. We did this earlier, too. It's like, yeah, Patchy is just like a small, anorexic, sickly, starving girl. And she is, like, one of the go-to characters to, like, change that narrative. Not that I don't get it, I get it, I understand, you know. But it's so funny. It's so funny what characters get the treatment and which ones are like, eh, you know. Matters a lot with short. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Anime isn't real. Okay, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Easy there. Easy there. Calm down. Anime is real, okay? Let's not say, like, crazy takes. Let's stay in the realm of reality, okay? I'm just... Okay, obviously it I mean, again, anime isn't real, so it doesn't really matter, right? Nobody wants to draw ugly people. I get it. I'm not... For the record, I'm not like, ugh, my fiction doesn't reflect reality, like... Who get... Like, fucking... Who cares? Really? But, I guess I'm just kinda, oh my gosh, it's them. Oh, they're invisible. I just think it's like, kind of amusing. It's kind of amusing and it just, I guess I was just like thinking in reference to like my headcanon for characters like Momiji. You know, that's the beautiful thing, too, about Touhou. You can draw, like, big titty goth Patchy, and no one can tell you it's wrong. Or at least if Zune won't tell you it's wrong, no one will tell you it's wrong. Or at least no one should be allowed to. Oh, it's the trio? Yeah, they're about to kill me. Fuck. Oh, I killed one. Nice. Oh, well, we're dead. Source woman. Who? What? What? Oh, wait, special. I hit special and we're just... Oh, wait. Wait, did they put her back in just for this? There's like a Reimu mode? Wait, the slide feels a little better. Wait, it's cancelable. Was it? Is it? Did I fall? Is the flight still whack speed? It's like this fast. So you know. Oh, and we have the old abilities. Oh. Huh. So this is, what is this? Just the game again, but with her crew and her specials just imported in. That's the vibe I'm getting. Well, they put cool things in here, that's for sure. Yeah, she definitely controls better than one. That's all to say. Come to Touhou Fest and buy our Momiji charm. Or buy it online after Touhou Fest. Along with our other many great charms. I just thought about that. I forgot you made a Momiji, actually. You know what's funny? I have it right here. Oh. I wonder if I'm gonna get hit. In this container full of display charms. Why? Right after Touhou Fest, when the Bappy store goes live, you too can. Hold on. Welcome to the shilling part. Can I have hashtag ad flare on the screen right now? Where's the Momiji in here? You're not a Momiji? There's Momiji. There we go. Rate Bedu's Momiji. Hashtag ad. I think it's pretty good. Pretty cute. Along with a fistful of other samples. Wow, look at that. 1 billion charms. You can get such wonderful charms as everybody's favorite ship. I grabbed the two on top. Sanae and Kaguya. I don't think anyone's ever shipped those two ever in the history of Touhou. Yukari and Satori. I don't think these two have ever been shipped in the history of Touhou. Yomu and Futo. That's really funny. That actually no one's ever done that one either. What's her name? Megumu, the Tengen? I don't remember what her name is. And Yuyuko. Wow. And last but not least, these are all terrible mulligans. Byakurin and Koishi and many more that were made for Touhou Fest 2025 at Bappy. I'll figure it out when it goes live, and I'm sure I'll shout it out and make a command for it and tell everybody to buy our merch and support Bedu. Check DM. I will check the DM. Oh yeah, we still have that. If you're in EU and you like stickers, that's the ideal way to do it. Oh yeah, we're like working on advertising, like actually how we're going to chill at the event. We got posters driven by Yoku. We have a new desk mat that isn't on here yet, but we'll have to figure that out. 1 billion charms. Holy shit, you've made so many. I hope we sell 1 billion charms and you make $1 million, Bedu. You've worked so fucking hard. Cool desk mat? Yeah, it is a pretty cool desk mat. It's a pretty great desk mat. There's an old, cute Kogasa Hang on, where's the Kogasa? There's definitely a Kogasa. There it is. There's a Kogasa. There it is. I think, what did we do? Let me see. Yeah, the Nitori was new. I was like, we have to have a Nitori. It's crazy that we don't have a Nitori on hindsight. I think you were already planning on making a Chen. But I was like, we gotta have a Chen. You know, like, already on it, boss. She's poor. Did you guys know that she's fucking broke? And that's why she's sad? Idiot. But yeah. Yo, yes, boss! Nitori wasn't first priority. I have come around to liking a Nitori a lot since my sassing years of Nitori. So round 2, when it was like, what do we need, boss? I was like, I think the fact that we don't have Nitori, she will be a full body chibi next year. I just thought of the funniest thing you could do. It's not actually. It'd be funny if there was a stand that was like her and her backpack, and her backpack is like needs another peg because it's like triple her size. Anyways. Yeah, I think I was like, man, yeah, I mentioned a Nitori charm would be cool too. Betty doesn't like the pockets on your best girl, by the way. Too many pockets on dumb jacket. What you gotta do is just design her a new outfit, though. Just do that. Betty, I think you're a certified... you know, I don't... Wait, hang on. You know, while we're talking about quantifying a Touhou fan and a fake Touhou fan, is Bedu perhaps the fakest Touhou fan? I just thought about this. Bedu might be like the biggest fucking fake Touhou fan. Like, so much so that I almost feel like saying a Touhou fan feels odd. There's so much about Touhou that feels Bedu core, and yet I've never got the inclination that you particularly like Touhou. Like, just this crazy amount. I think it turned into just happenstance that we're here today. You know? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not giving you enough credit. You say the word, boss. You heard his law. More Touhou for the world. I feel like you qualify as a fan as long as you like Bad Apple. Yeah, how many games have you beaten on Lunatic, Betty? Let the world know. Zero? Well, in my experience from the people I know who like Touhou, welcome aboard. Sounds like a real Touhou fan. Why my hit detection is fucking strange. It's the moment you start actually doing Lunatic clear that you obviously don't care about cute girls anymore and you just like shmups. And look, shmups are everywhere, but Touhou is Touhou. These are different things. Do we actually get story? We don't. Good. Oh, right, and the ice move was the fucked up one. But it's not as fucked up. Damn. What? My ice move. Give back my old fucked up ice move. Damn, Alice is pretty free. Anyways, this is a cool addition. Yeah, as a speedrunner and Lunatic player, I'm the fakest fan. That's true. I've never met somebody less qualified than Crimmy. It's okay, because you don't have to be an expert to like something. you just had a Nico figure and never watched Love Live. Yo, speaking of Nico figure, there's... oh god, no, more zombies. Wait, I paused the game. Yo, speaking of Nico figure, can I find it? There's a Nico figure I kind of wanted. I don't know what she's based on. You're a expert, right, Bedu? You're a Love Live connoisseur. What the fuck is Tokui no Plum Deep Land? Sora Tokui no Plum Deep Land. Like what X? It's Love Live X, a thing I don't care about stapled onto it. I don't know what that is. I don't care about what it is. It sounds dumb. I just think this is really cute. Am I supposed to know what the other thing is? So cheap. Sora is her VA. Oh, so this is like the outfit that maybe she wore for an event, perhaps? Don't know who the No Plum is? Ah, An official collaboration between Love Live and the radio show Sora Tokui's Plum Deep Land. Main host and voice actress for Nico, Sora Tokui is a huge figure fan. Figure brand Plum Pomoe has made this figure based on Sora Tokui makes a figure she wants concept from the program. Oh, that's cool. She dressed in a cute jacket and pleated skirt combo befitting an idol. And, oh, that's cool. Well, whatever the case, this is like one of the best fucking Nico figures out there. It's so cute. I think a lot of the figures, I don't know, a lot of idol outfits go a little too crazy. They're like a little too loud. Nico figure. Nico Yazawa figure. Like I don't know. This is getting, whoops. This is getting a little crazy. It's crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna say how it is. It's crazy how you could wear so much clothes and so little clothes at the same time. You know what I mean? Like this is actually kind of pretty the more I look at it, but it is also a little insane. The more I look at it, I'm like, oh, this is actually more fine than I thought it was, but it is a little insane. This is based on a card? I see. Like, the hat almost pushes it over for me, you know? The hat is almost too crazy. This is fun. Pretty basic, though. You know? This one's pretty chill. Nico has some pretty alright figures, actually. And then that's about it. I mean, I'm sure there's some others. It's fucking Love Live and it's fucking Nico. Surely there's a couple more. I didn't intend to do a new fucking run, to be honest. I was actually thinking of going and eating. So I might wrap it up here, to be honest. What the heck? Oh, they're trying to kill me. But yeah, this plays a bit better. They really smoothed out this rainbow. I still think Sakuya just plays better. How fast is just constant sliding. Pretty good. Did you find your speed run? I tried turning around. Can I? Hang on, do I? What button is it? Damn gunshot. How do I? There's like a flip kick we can do out of it, right? Oh, there's a button for quick doing it. Wait, how did I? Oh, that's how. I did it at the end? Is it up? Is it down? Huh. Interesting. Oh, you should really watch Love Live. We did watch a bit of it. We did watch a bit of it. I don't want to pay Steam price for it. You missed out your opportunity to buy it on PlayAsia for 5 cents or whatever I bought it for. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. We're done, so. The Omake was actually kind of fire. Boss Rush is cool. Phantasm's cool. Special's cool. That's cool. That's fucking neat. That's neato burrito. I'm amused. It was better than the first one. We're bringing it back to that. That's still my bar. The first one was poopy cheeks butt salad. This one was fine. This was good. You know what, I'm gonna say it. It was good. It was good. But you get no more from me. I can't tell if it was like really a 7 out of 10 game or if I'm just being a giant bitch because I disliked the first one that much. It's really hard for me to tell. I might just be a shitter. The chances are rather high. So yeah, I had fun. It was a little easy. It was a little short, and it is very overpriced. Regardless, like no matter what, for the amount of playtime I got, hang on, is it still like, oh, 30 is like, you know, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's too much, but that's not like, wasn't the other one like 50 or some shit? Whatever. I don't know. That's not great, but whatever. It could be worse. Yeah, it's whatever. Does this look like Nico to you on the right? Do you know, I'm gonna keep it real. There's this habit of Love Live where the way the faces are drawn makes it so it's kind of hard to distinguish certain characters sometimes. That is to say, if you told me this was Nico, I would say, yeah, I believe you. And if you said, just kidding, actually it's a different character, I would also believe you. I don't know if I would immediately guess it's Nico, but it works. We watched 2 episodes ago or so, 2 years ago. Yeah, but now we gotta watch Slayers. Ah, geez, so much to watch, you know? Hair down Nico looks so off. It does. It's really cute though when I run into it. I really, really like it. But I also have to be like, that's Nico? Yay, that's Nico. You know what I mean? Like I have to like, oh my god, you're giving me a whole fucking directory. Yeah, hair down Nico though is a little startling. Nico, Nico, knee. I'm gonna break your Nico, Nico kneecaps. There it is. There's the one. I found it. That's my wife right there. Fucking hell. I'm trying to find one that is like so very obviously hair down. Is that Powerpuff Nico, dude? Like, I'm not immediately. Oh, there we go. Damn, she has a lot of hair. I guess, I mean, if you think about how, you ever think, like you look at how long her pigtails are, and then you think about how much hair needs to be lifted up to tie that, and how that's normal, and then you look at, hold up real quick, and then you look at my hair, and then you're like, bro, that shit like probably goes past your ankles. Are you kidding me? Like that shit probably just like leaves the building. Like, no wonder it's tied up. You're getting, like, fucking head strain holding all that shit. Psycho stuff. Alright, well, let's get the... I promise not to swear. Out of here. It's been fun. It's been cool. It's been some cool fun. I don't think my hair can grow that long. I don't think mine can anymore. Well, okay. I've always had long hair. But, you know. Thanks for looking at Love Live things, boss. Of course. It's an easy bait when it's Nico Nico Ni. I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know what with. Is there anything I'm supposed to be streaming? You know what I actually thought of streaming? I really did get suckered into the brain worm that you guys have burrowed into me. It's 44 who did it. Is playing Devil Summoner Megami Tensei for MSX by Telenet. That's just kind of stuck with me. That's the only thing I got for tomorrow. So y'all better hope I come up with something else. But I'm thinking of playing my first Megami Tensei game, which is Devil Summoner Megami Tensei for the MSX by Telenet and not Atlas. And you know what's great too? If I do that, I could play it. I could get everything I want out of it, be like, that was great. And then I could proceed to never play a proper Megami Tensei for the reasons people like it ever. And people are going to, like, fucking lose their minds. I actually got you with that, huh? Here's the I pulled it up for, like, I watched some gameplay footage of it for, like, not 5 minutes. It was really, like, 1 minute. And then I made sure I could get it to run. It's, like, more fun than you led me on to believe. Or it's gonna get really boring in 30 minutes. That's actually possible. But I was like, oh, this is just Gauntlet. This is just whack-ass Gauntlet. I can do whack-ass Gauntlet. So I think I'm gonna like it. Okay, first, I think I'm gonna like it more than you expect, but I also am ready to be more disappointed than I'm acting right now. I am so ready to just, like, be like, oh, that actually, that actually, this is actually getting fucking old after an hour or two. You can start going through your backlog if I want to play these games, but never find the time. I feel like I don't stream I don't repeat games on stream. Every single time I'm playing a game on stream, 99% of the time, it's the first time I've played it, which means I'm playing a backlog game. So, like, I'm doing that every day. I'm fighting for my life. You know? I'm doing my best out here. Oh, God. Whack-ass Gauntlet is a better sell than a game I've never heard of. You don't know Megami Tensei? Shin Megami Tensei? Of spin-off Persona fame? I have been... people have tried to sell me on Shin Megami Tensei for a while. And the closest it's ever... oh, a Persona spin-off? That's fire. I love that. Yeah, it's a Persona spin-off. So I've been trying... People have been trying to, every once in a while, talk me into a Persona spin-off. And, the closest I think people have ever gotten me is I do own this. I do own this game. And not only do I own it, it has more reviews than Etrian Odyssey, which makes me actually think that the Etrian Odyssey collection didn't sell enough, and that maybe we're never getting a new Etrian Odyssey because they decided to test their waters with a remake with a fandom of something that everyone has played, when in reality they should just make a new fucking game. Anyways, I digress. Yeah, this is the closest I've gotten. I still think this would be fun. We could do this instead. But consider the following. consider the following, right? Looks cool, looks chill, right? Oh, that's neat. And if you know Megami Tensei games, they play a lot like this, right? It's actually supposed to be really good. But hold up. What if... Oh my god. What? Oh no, I can't believe I'm pulling this up. What if instead we play this? How's that treating your left ear? Look at this. It's beautiful. This looks great. This looks so my speed. Now, when you think of Shin Megami Tensei, when you think of the Digital Devil series, do you ever think of, like, a game that looks and plays like this? There's a reason why this was my pitch. This looks so fucking dumb goofy. Chinese bootleg! Yeah, Chinese bootleg Digital Devil Summoner. Or story, whatever one it was. My speed. What, 3 frames per second? Are you calling me slow? Is this a new creative way to dunk on Pahi? What is this monstrosity? This is Shin Megami Tensei, Digital Devil. Digital Devil story. I just had to remember this. Yeah, this came before the Atlas games. So, to my understanding, Digital Devil Story is a novel, right? And both Atlas and Telenet both got the license to make a game, and this is what Telenet made, and then Atlas made something closer to what you guys all know. And I believe Atlas just long-term secured the rights, and either this didn't sell as well, it was considered low quality, or I don't know, Atlas just pursued it better. I'm not sure what the answer would be, because I feel like this is a reasonable game for the 80s. But, whatever the case, and then eventually the series became Shin Megami Tensei whenever, and they like branched it off to be its own thing and not part of the Digital Devil story. But yeah, this is the Atlas game, before Atlas got a hold of it and made the games. Telenet, okay, you know what's crazy too? You want to know who else did this? Like, Telenet was the one that was in charge of this. This might help give some perspective. PC-88 Valis, I'm pretty sure this was made in conjunction with Telenet, right? Let me see here. Can you... There, yeah, created by Wolf Team, produced by Telenet. You can smell... What an era, dude. Wait, their game is running well. Wait, my game didn't run like this. They have to be playing on, like, higher CPU mode. Well, whatever the case. Thought you were actually playing? Nah. Telenet is just a cool little piece of bizarro old microcomputing history and strange games, man. Big fan. Telenet-a-thon. This may count as reasonable, but the Atlas Megami Tensei was really, really good for the 80s. Yeah! Okay, you might be right on that. I was about to say, the game I was showing I actually think is perfectly reasonable. But whatever Atlas came up with originally is, like, fucked up for the era. Aren't the Telenet people who led the Tales of and the Star Ocean series? Actually, it might be, now that you mention it. Or is that Wolf Team? So Telenet owned Wolf Team, and I'm pretty sure Wolf Team became Tales of. I don't know if Telenet was involved with Star Ocean, though. That one I don't know. But yeah, Wolf Team was a subsidiary of Telenet. Telenet went bankrupt like 20 years ago, man. Probably sold off Wolf Team before that. I wonder, God, I really gotta wonder what Telenet's last breaths were. Because of all companies, of all fucking companies to acquire Telenet's entire software library, apparently it's Sunsoft that owns like the rights to things like Valis and whatnot. But I guess but Valis specifically, I believe, was bought by someone else. So, yeah. Sunsoft, despite them not really making games on their own anymore, owns most of everything that came out. But either they're really generous with licensing, or sold off bits and pieces, because I know the Valis collections were handled by a different team. And when that different team was handling it, they started pulling different things involving the Valis IP being rebooted, which was really, 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 really annoying for archiving some stuff. And that's a whole yapping thing in itself. But hey, all I know is that means that if we ever want a sequel to Time Gal, it means Sunsoft, I think, is who we need to bug. All I know is that they're associated. Yeah, it might be that Wolf Team is just like a game-making arm of a specific team. Rights issues always seem to get in the way of releasing and preservation. Yeah, there was a there's a Valis comic that was included in a compilation of comics and information based off of video games from the 80s. And this comic is essentially lost media. But this monthly comic magazine, whoever owns the rights to it nowadays did a digital re-release of it. Like, we're gonna re-release various volumes. You can buy them on your Kindle on Amazon. And they're almost all still available, except for the Valis one. The Valis one came out, and then after a few months, it got pulled. And I looked a lot into it. My suspicions are whoever got the rights to the Valis re-release, that happened around the same time as it got pulled. So they probably used those rights to leverage being like, our property is in your magazine and we do not sign off on that. So that leaves me finding this comic. The best thing I can do is find this $120 magazine that's like about what it sells for and hope it's in good enough condition that analog scans look like worth a shit. Assume some Japanese person bothered to save this, which feels a mix between unlikely and impossible to find the guy who did that, or just hoping it gets relisted one day, which I can't imagine them retroactively re-adding it and being like, oh, they don't care anymore, so it's up for sale, everybody go get it. Like, opening week is when you make the sales. So relisting it feels more work than it's worth. You know? I'm hungry. Sunsoft might be small enough to be small enough to be bug time for Time Gal 2. Time Gal 2 would be really novel. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Who do we bug? Where do we go? Who do we call a nerd? Who do we scream at the top of our lungs? Nobody is live. That's not true. There are people live. Hang on, I'm looking at a couple of people. I just have to open tabs, you know? I just gotta get all them tabs open. Open you. What are you doing, huh? You're not even in a category. Oh, you've been streaming for like 11 hours. Betty, go live. Imagine you go back and watch the Pahi VOD after your stream and Pahi called you nobody. Yeah, imagine being like, oh, whew, I just ended going to watching the VOD. And I was too busy streaming. I couldn't catch the Pahi stream. It's like, yep, you didn't exist. You know, I don't see much in the way of Toho adjacent stuff. You know, one of my fallbacks that I haven't done in a while is pick the art streamer, you know what I mean? Now, if only I can get out of watching people punch themselves and being advertised to watch UFC fighting on Paramount Plus. Guess Pahi will have to stream until somebody rateable comes online. Imagine. Imagine. That'd be crazy. Instead, I'm gonna raid Coldy, who is doing some art and rigging of a model. I just see new baby VTuber, and they are doing crisscross applesauce transformation lines. Coldy's cool. Coldy's a cool fella. So y'all be nice to her, or I will actually just I'll be sad, really. I can't do anything. I guess I could like ban you or warn you or something, but like I'll just be like, I'll just be disappointed. I can't like, I say I'll throat punch you, but I can't, like, I'm not physically there and you're not physically here, but you'll hurt me emotionally. And I hope that doesn't sit well with you and you continue to be a good person, okay? All right, y'all have a good one. Eat some food, get some sleep, take it easy. I know I'm gonna do the same. And I'll be playing I Don't Know tomorrow. We'll see. Time for some Drakengard. That sounds fun, huh? Maybe a little bit of the Dog Island for the Wii. Maybe I'll follow the Muramasa, the Demon Blade hype and play the Wii version. Muramasa the Demon Blade Wii. Man, but the Vita version is just more content. So annoying. You take care, Zans, a Robot Fairy, Hikanoa, everybody else, Ramen, Zerwin. I'll see y'all later. Get the fuck out of here. Bye-bye. Pahi will use the force to make you throat your punch yourself. I'll punch myself in the throat out of sadness. You wouldn't want to see me get throat punched, would you? Why are you looking at me like that, Jackie? What did I do? Why am I getting cut off? Where am I going? Ah!